All right, what's up, everybody? What is good? Dialed up here real quick. Just let chat refresh. It looks like it's just taking a minute to get initiated. I'll watch for it to pop up on my side over here. All right. All right. What's up? Happy Monday, everybody. We've got, I think, all right. I got the whole table set up. All right, for Battle of the Breaks. You literally have round one is ever guaranteed. Everyone's obviously guaranteed in the round one. So you buy in, everyone's guaranteed in the round one. You're getting a freaking personal hobby box of Bowman Chrome U hobby football. No matter, like, everything in that box is yours. Period. You're going to go head to head against one other member who is in the break. If you have the lower serial numbered card, lower left side serial number wins, you move on to the second round. If you don't have the lower, then you got a personal box of Bowman Chrome U, and that's literally the floor of the entire break. The floor of the whole break is getting a personal Bowman Chrome U. That's crazy. Okay, so when this thing again, second round. So 8 people will move to the second round. Every person in the second round gets a personal box of Black Diamond Hockey, guaranteed. Whatever you hit in that is yours. If you win your head to head and you have the lower left side serial number, you move on to the third round. The third round, every single person in the third round gets a full box of Mosaic Fast Break Basketball. Period. If you hit in your matchup, there'll be 2 matchups. In your matchup, if you hit the lowest left side serial, you'll move on to the final round. And in the final round, both people get a personal box of National Treasures Baseball. The lowest left side serial will win that matchup. You both get what's in your box, and the winner. I don't want to ruin it. So let's just say the winner is getting something very unique, fun, and the first ever. We'll just leave it at that. Okay. Well, now we're not doing that. Oh, gotcha. Oh, it's okay. It's fine. So super fun. We're gonna have some ways to get in along the way. Also, for people who buy multiple spots in that, you will be on opposite sides of the bracket. So if you've ever seen a bracket in your life, like think March Madness, there's going to be 8 people on each side. All right, so 4 matchups of 2 people each in the first round. So what we would do is, if you buy 2 spots, you'll be on each side. So you won't face yourself unless you make both spots into the final. Then you're going to face yourself and you get everything. You get a half case of NT, you get the prize, you get everything. So, yeah, 2 spots is phenomenal. Obviously, with 2 spots, you statistically should make it into the second round, with the potential of going all the way to the finals with both spots. And then NT baseball, there is a single box. Pick your team that's full. That's you can see it right. That's right here. All right. So that is ready to roll as soon as the Black Diamond bonus break, which is right here, as soon as that's full, because I think there's a few teams in that bonus break. that we need to assign before we can rip the before we can rip. Sorry, I'm thinking out loud. Before we can rip the NT box. Bada bang, bada boom. All right, then Marty, I got you for the Hawks and Sharks over there in Black Diamond Hockey. Pops, I got you for 2 spots in Mosaic No Huddle Football Quarter Case Random Team. Alaska, 4 spots in the Absolute Football Closer. Dropping a deuce, I got you for the Brew Crew over there in the penultimate case of NT Baseball. And I'm completely out of NT, guys. That my reload from Panini came, and you guys crushed through that this weekend. You got 3/4 of a case here, another full case on the site, and just 1 case behind it. That's it. Navy Sailor, I got you for a spot in the Break Battle bonus break. So we've got a bonus break up that's only $60. It's like 60, yeah, 60.50. $60, 50 cents. 2 random teams per spot, and 2 people in that are going to win a spot into the Break Battle. Okay, a $481 spot into the Break Battle. Buckneer, I got you for the Minnesota Golden Gophers over there in Bowman Chrome U case. And I got you for Texas and the Bowman Chrome U hobby case. Golf Bowling, I got you for the Rockies and NT Baseball penultimate. Philly Jared, I got you for the Phillies and the penultimate. And I got you for the Sixers and Inception Basketball. Bada bing, bada bang. Oh. And big day here. Not only is it December 1st, I woke up to an excited child who was ready to start his 4 different advent calendar. He's got a sports card advent calendar from Panini. He's got a freaking Lego, I think it's Lego Harry Potter advent calendar, I think it is. He has an advent calendar that was a homemade gift 5 years ago that he keeps, and he refills it himself with his own candy that he already owns so that he has another one to open on Advents. And then we have like a family like chocolate one. That one's pretty legit so far. Today wasn't my favorite chocolate, the first one. Melissa enjoyed it. Kip did not enjoy it. But that's kind of the fun of it, is like you just never know what's going to be in it each day. So that one is by far the coolest. He got a base pack from his Panini Absolute Advent Calendar. I will say shout out Panini. They crushed it this year with the design. Way better than last year's. That last year's weighed like 1,000,000 pounds. And opening the little holes where the packs were was like your fingers just want to bleed. They just wanted to bleed. It's pretty crazy. Nice. Well, like it's like a perfect snowy day here today. It's like enough that the ground is white, but like not like I guess barely even snowy. It's not like a blizzard by any stretch of the imagination, but just a nice start to December and winter. A good looking snows without being insane. Jaybird, I think did he's here. He did consignment payouts earlier. Sawyer's hammering away on shipping as well. Let you know as soon as I see the chat fire over here, guys. It's so random. I'll let you know when I see it pop up. I see everyone in there. Chat. Yeah, bonus break, Black Diamond. I said right here. And then there's a closer up for Absolute Football. Let me just get that list up. Of a Happy Meal got taken. Let's see who. Typoed that. Yes, he did. Just updated there. Yeah, 10 spot top 5 win closer for Absolute. That is like Carolina. Let me look. I know Ted McMillan's like one of the top dogs there. Yep. Yeah, Carolina, Houston, Detroit, Baltimore, Seattle. And the best part, the guys, no kaboom in that case yet. So huge cards here. So it's Carolina, Detroit, Baltimore, Seattle, which I mean, literally. Lamar Jackson, Ted McMillan. For Detroit, I think it's Gibbs. Seattle's got Milrow in there. So that's not. Kaboomski. Spots top 5 though. And the BOGO, I don't even know over here. The BOGO Winterton with 2 winners getting into the break battle. $481 break battle. Jay Rosa, what's up, brother? I got you for 1 in the Black Diamond bonus break, Jay Rosa, and I got you for 1 in the break battle bonus break for a shot at 2 spots in the Cyber Monday break battle. That is right, 2. For $60.50, you could literally get $1,000. Like, how many double dips have we seen in the last few weeks? A lot. Like, it isn't like a stretch to say that you could win both break battle spots with a spot in that bonus break. That'd be crazy. Crazy. The second that I like shoot a text over to Dev about chat, because it's always the chat servers, which is not us. I know the second I send that, it's gonna fire up right away. The break battle though, it's like, think of it as like buying a guaranteed personal, all right, with a over $1,500 upside, where the controlled floor downside is that you get a personal hobby box of Bowman Chrome U. Insane. If you make it to the second round, literally, if you make it to the second round, everything's gravy. That's it. That's phenomenal odds. So 3 rounds of upside, and your floor, where a floor in a high end break could be getting absolutely nothing, and a floor in this is literally a personal hobby box of Bowman Chrome U football. And probably the best time ever to rip that product, because we're getting into the end of the season. We've got conference championship games, and then bowl games, and then obviously the CFP. So best time period to be ripping football. Singles on consignment, I was looking at some of them today, doing really well. It's not even the high end that's like crushing. It's like the number of $100 to $150 autos that are coming out of Bowman Chrome U football. Like, that is what stood out to me. It wasn't like the high end of it. It was the number of people that sell incredibly well. And a lot of them, I can't remember who it was, someone said it in chat last week, but a lot of them, they're not even firsts, but it's like their first one with that team. And so they're selling really well. And I didn't really ever think about that scenario. Probably like, 10-ish schools away on the Bowman Chrome U hobby case, which that's our last hobby case. Because to do the break battle, we're in like I have boxes left. That's it. I don't have any sealed cases. That's crazy. Rushing it. Aqua. Hey, chat's here. What's up, J Rosa? Guys, if you don't have chat, just a little refresh. You should be good to go. Happy Monday, happy Monday, happy Monday, happy Monday. What's up, A Massey? How we doing? Now we can cook. Now we can cook. Also, Burrito, Peyton, J Rosa. Credit has been added to your accounts. If you haven't figured that out yet. Dropping a deuce. Black Diamond bonus break. 3,800 different Demidov like cards that are numbered. Yeah, about half. I mean, we're still overdue, if that makes sense. But definitely explains what seeing him less than a Demidov. And without knowing exactly the checklist, like a lot of times what that is sets like exquisite and things like that that are in other products throughout the year, and they might have him slated for an exquisite insert in a different product run like ice or something like that, to where he's gonna be more abundant than Demidov in a different release. So I'm not sure what sets they like didn't have him in that they had Demidov in. He's in that 5-boxer. What I'm talking about. Exactly. Yep. And that's a lot of it. Like I said, he'll have the same type of like those exquisite stuff like that. They'll just put him towards the end of the calendar instead of the start of it. I didn't see what the final score was for over here. Ooh, 107.94. I told Courtney, she was like, I don't have a chance. And I was like, she's at 42. And I'm like, Buckner got all 41 of his points from one break of Bowman Chrome U. She's like, I don't have a chance. And I'm like, wrong answer. All right, so who's got him? Like I said, this guy right here, $28.50. Someone's getting the Yankees. Hold on, I'm looking. Low gets Yankees, high gets Tigers, and then we can rip the NT baseball box too. So $28.50. We'll go this NT baseball. Then we'll get into the bonus break for the break battle. What's up, Doc Love? Then we'll get into the bonus break for the break battle. Legitimately, from that bonus break, it's $60.50. You can literally land almost $1,000 in spots. There's 2 entries into the 16-spot tournament break battle for today. Everything you see, this stack, all of that in the back, and these 2 NTs, that is all part of the break battle. You pay one time. If you don't understand how it works, it's very simple. $481. Done. No other money happens. Okay? $481. You get your entries for $481. You're going to go head to head. So let's just say Jay Rosa and Burrito have a spot. Okay? And they're up against each other in round 1. We'll open Jay Rosa's box. He keeps everything in it like it's a personal. Lowest serial number card. Then we open Burritos. He gets everything in his box like a personal. We get his lowest serial number card. Whichever person has the lowest left side serial number in their box will win the matchup. The loser still gets everything. They still get their personal, just like it was a personal. The winner, they keep their personal and they go to the next round. There'll be 8 matchups of 2 people in the first round. 8 of those people move on. 8 don't. In the next round, every single person gets a freaking personal box of Black Diamond Hockey. Okay? I'm just about out of this, by the way. Black Diamond Hockey, personal box to every single person in round 2. Same thing. You keep everything in your box. You're going to have a matchup against one person. Whoever has the lowest left side serial number wins that matchup, moves on to round 3. The other person takes home their Bowman Chrome U personal box and their Black Diamond Hockey personal box. Round 3, every person gets a full box of Mosaic Fast Break Basketball. This stuff has been scorching. We're into our final case now, too. Same thing. Head to head. You get the whole box. Whatever's in it's yours. If in your head-to-head matchup you have the lowest left side serial number, you move on to the next round. The loser gets their entire box of Mosaic, their entire box of Black Diamond, and their entire box of Bowman Chrome U. The 2 finalists each get a freaking personal box of NT. They get whatever's in their box. They keep it no matter what. The one with the lowest left side serial wins the tournament. They're going to get a $500, we'll call it pack box lot, but it will be, you will see. You've never seen it before. Only here at the Clubhouse. You want to win this tournament. You want to win this tournament. The prize on top is electric. Let's just put it that way. Let's just put it that way. I need to finish it. So whenever the boys get here, or whoever's coming, whether it's Cord or Lucas, I have no idea. Whenever they get here, I'll be able to go finish getting that together. Well, I know. No. It's there's white stuff outside, Jay Rosa. There's white stuff outside. No, Jaybird lives 45 minutes away, and he's here. So, like, to 3 inches of snow, maybe 3 inches of snow, and it's fallen across, like, it's been snowing since 5 a.m. You know what I mean? So, like, very slow. Just it's powder, just absolutely powder. No big deal. But some people, live like real life is like middle school, and it's like it snows, and they're like, "Oh man, what are we gonna do today? We going sledding? We're not going to work." Like, but that's just not reality. Blizzards are a whole different conversation. Like, a whole different conversation. If you live in a place that it snows, there's a difference between just like a seasonal snow and like an intense storm. Like, Kip's gonna blow off the sidewalk with a freaking leaf blower. You know what I mean? Like, you don't even need a shovel. I will say, this morning, Melissa woke up and she had scheduled a doctor for Kip at, like, I think it was a 7:20 or something like that a.m. appointment. She's like, I had been awake since like 5:30, but I was still laying in bed working off my phone. And she's like, "Do you want to take him?" And I was like, "Absolutely not." Sorry. I was like, "Absolutely not." Sorry, babe. I need to schedule that thing. $28.50. Is that a BOGO? Yeah, BOGO. 28.50. Two random teams. I think this is actually the last box of, like, the case we were on and we were doing a bunch of bonus breaks with. So 28.50. Two random teams. Someone gets the Yankees. Someone gets the, was it Tigers? I think it's Tigers. I know it's the last two teams. Yeah. Yeah. Yankees, Tigers. So someone gets the Yankees, someone gets the Tigers, plus whatever you hit in the box itself. So such a beautiful product, though. They really crushed it. Absolutely crushed it with Black Diamond. I was talking to Poe about it yesterday. Like, I was a hater of Black Diamond 5 years ago. It used to, if you don't know, Black Diamond, literally Black Diamond hockey used to be a 24 pack, 4 cards per pack, super base heavy product. For real. That's what it used to be. And then all of a sudden one year, they went from that to it being a 1 pack premium product. Like completely changed. Like the Black Diamond rookies, used to be PMGs. So you would have a rookie, a base rookie, and then you'd have a rookie gems red, ruby, actually is what it was called, but out of 100, just like PMG reds, and then you'd have a rookie gems emerald out of 10, and it was foil, just like PMGs. That's how it used to be, and it was, like I said, base heavy product. Then they completely overhauled it, and when they first overhauled it into this format, high end, half of your hits were like manufactured patches and like not actually hits. And now it's finally like patch autos, relics, and you have those jumbos that are manufactured still. And I think it's really pretty much the only hit in the product that's like not like a relic, a hockey relic. It's just they make those patches. But they've done a great job making it actually like a hit focused product. And this is by a mile the best year of Black Diamond. Like this is incredible. They absolutely crushed it. 20, what is it? 2850 BOGO. 2850 BOGO. $28.50. What, Monday night tonight? Patriots Giants? Man, like 6 weeks ago, man. This would have been an electric matchup. I don't love it. I took now that I can bet in Missouri, I took Patriots points. Patriots points. I did take the over. I know. And I took the over in passing yards for Drake May, and I sprinkled first touchdown Trevion. Also, Metal Universe Batman penultimate case, which means second to last case. I was on a video call with Poe this weekend. He opened like 3 or 4 boxes that he got. This stuff is so freaking good. Like it is so good. Phenomenal product. Knocked it out of the park. The PMG fall rate, they clearly didn't make that much because like how often you're hitting a PMG is crazy. Almost every single box has a PMG. Some have had multiple PMGs. Jambalaya per case, but then the number of like cards that are 1 per case, like Touch of Ivy, Jambalaya, those ones, and then there's like 4 that are 2 per case, and so almost every box you're getting something that's either 1 or 2 per case. The Upper Deck, they do that better than any other company, and that they create enough chase inserts that across a product run you feel like you're always getting some value. Not always the Jambalaya, not always the green PMG, but something that's tougher to hit that you don't see very often, and they absolutely crush that. but black diamond. This will trigger NT. This triggers NT. Simple as that. I think is what it says. I still can't believe our first ever public like Clubhouse parlay, our Thanksgiving Day football 4-legger hit. Our 4-legger hit. Now we can actually bet it too. Like before I couldn't. Now we can. Just straight up here in the office. It's a wild world we live in. I'm going to shoot a promo real quick for the Facebook group. I'll be right back. I'll be right here the whole time. You'll just think I'm talking to myself with no audio, but I'm going to mute it. What's up, Peyton? Top of the afternoon to you. Peyton, it is on the iCell. I set it up myself. It was your store credit. I'm looking at it right now, $750. And it was set up on the email that you used on your last order, which was isellrcs@yahoo.com. But it is there and will auto apply at checkout for you. Burritos is there, yours is there, and Rosa almost used it. Almost. You got $11 left. But it is there, Peyton, though. I 5 7 10 12 14. I think there's a tournament spot and card, it looks like. But this one right here will trigger, obviously, this BOGO bonus break, but also we'll be ready to break NT Baseball 14380 as well. And Peyton, I got you for a BOGO spot for Black Diamond. And yep, use your store credit. It workies. Five, 7, 10. Five. And once again, let me go grab that. We've got a BOGO to get into the break battle too. Remember, multiple spots in the break battle. You'll be on separate sides of the bracket, so you can't face yourself until the final. Now, if someone had, say, 3 spots in the break battle, we would set it up the same way. You'd be at the top and bottom of one side to where you can't face yourself until the semifinal. You know, the most obvious way you would put that together. All good, Peyton. Alan! Oh, Alan. This is a fun one. All right. Alan, I got you for Batman. I also got you for the Capitals and Black Diamond. I got you for the Thunder and Optic Hobby Basketball. I got you for the Warriors and Inception. I got you for Alabama and Bowman Chrome U. And I got you for a spot in the Break Battle bonus break. Alan, did you get a Bambi yet? Did you get a Bambi yet, Alan? Five, 5, 7, 10. Break battle on the site. It's like Courtney was texting me this morning. It's like buying personals with still the upside of like why you join breaks, right? You join breaks because you can buy in for 100 and you can hit 100,000, right? So it's like you still have that upside, right? And the difference is like the control downside is still like you could lose in the first round and hit a card out of your personal box that you're still up for the break itself, right? But if you make it to the second round, you're gravy. You're literally second round. You're at a full Bowman Chrome Hobby U, and you're at a freaking full box of Black Diamond. And then third round, you're gravy, and fourth round, you're just laughing. Fourth round, you literally, by the fourth round, you've got freaking Bowman Chrome U, Black Diamond Hobby, Mosaic Fast Break Basketball, and a personal NT baseball dome. I mean, that's ridiculous. That upside, insanity, downside, incredibly protected. I took a ton of time. Like, I was literally just like moving stuff around. I mean, you can ask Poe. I called Poe on a video call, just trying to like flesh out the thought process. We do this or do this or do this or do this, and like really just, this was not like something that got done in 30 minutes. Like it was hours. Brad Keller, what's up, brother? I got you for a spot in our break battle tournament. Bang. Brad knows what's up. Brad knows what's up. Once again, if you buy multiple spots, win multiple spots. There we go, Alan. Not yet. Okay. That's 8. Exactly. We want the right one. You know what I mean? That's it. You don't have to shoot your shot too early, you know? Brad with a full spot in our break battle said $481, 16 spot tournament, literally guaranteed personal up to 4 personals. And if you win the whole shebang, you'll have all 4 personals. The cool thing is, even if you don't win, the runner up also is still getting all 4 personals. The winner, just on top of everything, is going to get a special something from me that I'll show you guys here in just a little bit. Whenever I'm assuming whenever Cord gets in, I'll go finish the prize and I'll bring it over and I'll put it on screen. You don't want to miss it. You don't want to miss it. For sure, 1 in the tournament. I love 2 because obviously at 2 you statistically should at least advance to the second round, and obviously with 2 your odds of progressing further are double of anyone else. So I like the statistical advantage of having a couple. Because with a couple spots in it, if just one of them goes to the third round, just one of them, you're gravy. You're absolutely gravy because you have 2 boxes of Black Diamond, that's $600. You have 2 boxes of Bowman Chrome U, you're at $850, and so you're already gravy with 1 spot going to the third round with 2. A lot of time, probably more than I should have, but I wanted to make sure it was perfect. And Batman, I show 7 Batmans on the front, which means there's Batman in a cart. Batman. Batman in a cart. Only 11 tournament spots on the front. And then remember, there's a BOGO for $60, 60-50. There's a BOGO for 60-50 where 2 spots in the tournament are up for grabs. 2 spots, a great way to add on. If someone ended up with, say, like 4 spots in the tournament, once again, you would be in all 4 quadrants, right? To where you couldn't face yourself until the semifinal. I'll just simply, once we finish them all off and I have all the names for the tournament, I'll just literally put them into a spreadsheet where you guys can see the matchups. And then what I'll do is I'll take the Bowman Chrome U boxes and I'll literally write usernames on them and just put them together based on how we put in the spreadsheet so you can see it. Make it real simple. Oh snap, only 10 on the front. Only 10 on the front. And then there's an absolute football 10 spot top 5 closer. That is for absolute. That there's been no kaboom from the case yet. That's just smart breaking. Smart breaking. No kaboom. We have a lot of, like, literally what's on the site is it is very big brain stuff. Batman's been incredible. Absolute football, no kaboom from the case yet. Prism World Cup soccer, no case hit inserts from the case yet. Optic basketball, no downtown from the freaking hobby case yet. Okay. And then Mosaic Choice Football is one of the best SKUs of the year in football. Stuff is absolutely loaded. Nebula 101s. Out of 20 cherry blossoms, you almost average one cherry blossom a box. Okay. Then you got peacocks, and then you still have stained glass and micro mosaic chase inserts in the choice parallel this year. It's insane. They crushed that product out of the park. That is a 10 box pick your team. That is a break that when it finishes, that there's gonna be a lot of laughing and a lot of I told you so's. Alan, I got you for a spot in the Break Battle Tournament. Break Battle Tournament spot for Alan. Lock it in, baby. 5, 7, 8, 9 on the front for the Break Battle. Marty Cotto. Break Battle spot. Break Battle spot for Marty. And then once again, I'll drop the link here. This is the bonus break that has 2 entries into the Break Battle tournament up for grabs. That has 2 entries up for grabs. Spots are cooking. The cool part too was, like, as I was building this last night, I have like a few iterations that I had built. Um, Obviously, like, you can do a cheaper break battle, but I wanted to do one that didn't involve any retail SKUs. But obviously, like, I thought about doing one that was where, like, the first 16 spots again, right? But the first 3 rounds were all like megas, like still like the elevated retail SKUs, but like megas, right? Until the final round. And then you can make the final round something large, right? And the overall price cheaper. But the difference there is that the floor for the tournament is obviously way lower. The sacrifice is that floor is lower for a cheaper price point and a higher final. But I didn't, like I said, you're pulling levers, right, when you're building it, and it just, this one felt right. It was very obvious when I had like 3 iterations and we went through them all over and over and over, and this one for sure, like at every level, like the baseball, the hockey, the football, the basketball, at every level, this one had the product you wanted at every level. So it was like, all right, this one stood out clear as day. This is the way to do this one. So obviously, as you get different products in, you have more variables to change. But it's hard because, like, getting hobby products, under $400-500 a box, it's hard. Like, it's legit hard. There aren't that many, and when they come out, they're gone, and the price skyrockets. So it's you got to time it right. 5, 7, 7. 9 on the front for the break battle. Oh, baby. And I will tell you this, just knowing there's at least 6 people that aren't in the break battle yet that I know are getting in the break battle. We're getting down to a number where there's not enough left. Okay? Just putting that out there. If you've been around enough, you know how this goes on the high-end stuff. When it gets down to the nitty-gritty, they gone. Marty, I got you for 2 in the break battle bonus break. 2 into that one. I show 11 left on the BOGO bonus break with 2 spots up for grabs in the tournament itself. Bing, bada bang, bada boom. Also, I just had like, oh, I love branding. I just had something come to mind. I just text Nick, if you're watching, I just text you. The phenomenal branding idea. Hold on, I'll be right back. All right. Word. I got you for a BOGO spot, and I got you for a spot in Black Diamond and the break battle as well. Oh my gosh. I just. Hold on. I gotta. All right, I got a PSA reveal. Want to see it? I don't know what I haven't had a grade reveal in a while, so I'm not really sure what this is. It's like it's definitely heavy enough to where it's, I don't know, 6 cards maybe. It's not 1 or 2, I'll tell you that. Oh, that looked like tennis on the back. Okay, okay. These are icy cold. Sabalenka, a little PSA 9 out of 10. So I love that from Graphite, actually. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. All right, I'll take it. Look, the base autos are so tough. 9, PSA 9, Carlos. All right. This one I knew had like some corner issues. Honestly, an 8 feels like a win. An 8 feels like a win. Paulo Badosa, 101, Pappy. That's cool. PSA 10, Iga on the top spin. Okay. Rebecca, 9 on the black to 10. I'm bullish on Rebecca. Oh, super. Who the heck is this? Oh, nice. Daniel Medvedev. Super Auto 101. I literally forgot this was in there. Let's go. That's nasty. Medvedev, PSA 9. Super. Those are gorgeous, man. Tiafo 9. I got a lot of 9s, eh? Big Foe. Sabalenka 9. Game set match. Jiminy Christmas. Ben Shelton 9. All right. PSA 10. Kim Clijsters on the Pappy. PSA 10 Pappy of Clijsters. You know, we'll take that. What, 10 on the Pappy, 8 on the other Pappy. Yeah, we take that. I mean, that's 3 nasty 101s. That's 3 nasty 101s there. Those are beautiful, man. Marty, 3 spots in the Black Diamond BOGO bonus break. Which that's gotta be close, right? Gut tells me 3. And gut tells me 3. 4. Okay. 4, 5, 7, 10. 4, 5, 7, 10. And then this one right here, 4 left at 28.50. We'll rip that. And that fills the NT baseball right here, this pick your team right here. Because the Yankees and Tigers are a part of this. And that fills that, and we'll be able to run right into that. And then Absolute Football, 5 left in that $38 top 5 closer there. And we can run it back if we need to. Absolutely beautiful. And then like Inception Basketball, that break, guys, around 20 teams left is where we're like in Serialville. You got Wimby and Castle with the Spurs over there at 140. I mean, there's so many inexpensive teams. Risa Shea with the Hawks, $60. You've got freaking Grizzlies at $60 with Wells and Gigi and Ja. Timberwolves for $60. Dillingham and Ant-Man. I'm missing one. We're getting a rookie. Aaron Shannon Jr. Thunder over there for $60. That's crazy. Wizards for 65 with Bub Carrington and Alexander Sarr. And then a bajillion teams that are 15, 20, and $25. JB82, I got you for the San Francisco Giants in the penultimate case of NT baseball. Also, welcome to the Clubhouse. Welcome to the Clubhouse. Four left on the BOGO. Is Batman down to 7? Maybe it is. I was thinking they were in cart. No, I think that is down to 7. Because soccer was the one that just got posted, but Batman I think is at 7. So Batman is like 4 left is where I love it for a closer. So 3 more on Batman. If you have not been here for Batman, we have opened 4.5 cases of Batman or 4 cases of Batman. I can't remember. Are we into the fresh case here? I think we're into the fresh case here. Unbelievable product. And that is an under exaggeration. Insane product. Like pop culture products, movie products that are this good don't stay this cheap for this long. This is a crazy one. We've already hit a 101 PMG from Batman. We've hit multiple $1,000 cards from Batman. Stuff is gross in the best way. I don't think there's ever been PMGs of the Batman universe, we'll call it. So first time there's ever been there. Doing it random card number style. There's 9 different Batmans in the set, and there's only 100 cards in the set. And so by doing it random card number style, multiple people have the potential to hit Batman as a PMG, which is huge. Card number 1 is the Bruce Wayne Batman, which is the biggest of all the Batmans. But there's so many good ones to hit along the way too that it makes it a ton of fun. Ton of fun. I'm like hyper or whatever you want to call it. Hydrating for my whole day right now. 3 on the front for Black Diamond. Oh, baby. 3 on the front for Black Diamond. Once we get like 7 or 8 left on the Cyber Monday break battle, guys, just so, like I said, there's at least 5 people that I know of who are getting in that. So once we get down below kind of that, like I said, 7 or 8 left, it's all like Donkey Kong. 359 is what I see. 79, double 10. Two on the front for Black Diamond. Two, 579. Once this goes, it's like domino because the notification go out for this, but then also the notification go out for NT baseball, and that's when you start rolling. Get the notification dominoes going. Two on the front for the 2850 BOGO here. We got 5 left at $38 for the absolute football closer. That's top 5 win, and then we've got this BOGO here, where 2 winners will get into the 16 spot tournament for the Cyber Monday break battle. So 10 left on this one. It's literally almost $1,000 in spots up for grabs there. And even beyond that too, because you got $1,000 in spots up for grabs, but then the upside of those spots is like almost $4,000. It's crazy. That's crazy. Burrito, what's up, brother? I got you for a spot in the Black Diamond BOGO. I want to make sure that Your burrito or your burrito. uh, your credit went in. Yep, good. One on the front for Black Diamond. 1579 1010. Also, a Cord text me. He's coming. He's going to be the one later tonight. Black Diamond will just kind of set it all off. Left. Hold on, I need to answer this wire. We back. Peyton, I got you for Black Diamond BOGO. Think it's down to 2? Yep, down to 2. Black Diamond BOGO, that will fill Black Diamond, but will also fill NT Baseball 14380. Let me just make sure that listed. Easy peasy. And I showed the last 2 on the front. The last 2 are on the front. 2, 5, 6. Oh, Batman in cart? Yeah, Batman's in cart. Boop, boop, boop. Left on Black Diamond, and we're rolling there. That's the last box of that case, too. Last box of that Black Diamond case. Great product this year. I think do we have a, can't remember. There's a case on the site. There's a 5-box case on the site right now. Pick your team. That's probably honestly like 5 or 6 teams away from a cereal. Looking here, we got Leafs are on the board still. Leafs, Penguins, Rangers, Montreal's freaking still there, which is crazy. Like, that's insane. Wilder on the board, Calgary on the board. Montreal's the huge one on the board, but some great value there. Like I said, we're probably like 5 teams away from that going to a cereal. Totally forgot that was even on there. Black Diamond, we're almost out of. Like we did. Once I'm out of it, I think it's 10 master cases, and I want to say I have 2 cases left. I think I pulled because we got almost a master in the break battle tonight. Think about how crazy that is. Almost an entire masters in the break battle tonight. If you simply advance to the second round of the break battle, you are into a hobby box of Black Diamond and a Bowman Chrome U hobby box. Third round, you're, like I said, beyond gravy. And then the final round, both people in the finals are just giddy. You're getting a freaking NT hobby box. That's wild. Last two Black Diamonds on the front. Oh, I'm looking here. Warriors are there with Steph. That should just not even be a thing. Warriors and Spurs, the two monsters over there. And that's probably 6 teams away from going to a serial closer as well. When it fills. Yeah, Marty, when it fills. I guess in theory, I didn't really think about this. I guess in theory, when we get down to 8, in theory, I could run the left side of the bracket. That way, if someone doesn't pass in the first round and wants to re-up, they could. I'm not against that. It needs to be like at an even number. That makes sense. So it's still organized. But if when we got down to 8 left, I'm okay with that because as someone who enjoys gambling myself and have played in some poker tournaments, like the ability to re-up, the ability to reparlay when one leg fails, like I love it. Sometimes that ends really well, and sometimes I just dig myself a bigger hole. But it's okay. It's part of the emotional battle, you know. So yeah, Marty, let's do that. We'll do that. So we'll run the first half because we got the bonus break. Looks like I think there's a spot in a cart right now. It looks like I can tell from the back. Yeah, there's one in a cart right now. But the bonus break in the cart. Once the front end says 8 and the bonus breaks sold out too, then we can run that first half of that tournament. And then like I said, that we can't obviously go any further. I want to go past that first round until we finish the backside of it. But I think that people would enjoy that from the sense that they could either, heck, maybe you win the first round on the other side and you go, well, shoot, I'll freaking free roll the other side too. But I got a degen brain, so I will figure out a way to make it make sense for me no matter what. You know what I mean? Like, let's be honest. Let's be honest. Two left on bonus break of Black Diamond, and we're rolling. So 2 more on this at $28.50. We're breaking this. We're breaking the NT baseball over there, and then both of the break battle, the bonus break and the full tournament spots will be on the homepage. Who's our Black Diamond bonus break hero? 50, is that $57? Yeah, $57. And once again, also my pick. I got my picks tonight. Now that I can finally bet in the state of Missouri. This feels so good. Like, you don't understand how frustrating it is when you open a betting app and you're 2 blocks away from the state of Kansas where you can bet legally and you can't. Now it's all the same, which is great. Let me pull it up here. But I took Patriots points, the over. Yeah, Patriots points, the over, and Drake May over 260. And then I sprinkled Trevion Henderson first touchdown score at plus 600. It felt good. It felt good. I don't hate it. I don't hate it at all. I don't hate it though. I'll tell you that. It felt to me. It felt to me like there wasn't 7.5 points. 7 would have been nice, but 7.5 just didn't feel like enough. I just feel like New England's better than that, and the Giants are just banged up. Obviously, in the NFL this year, like legitimately anything can freaking go. Got last two Black Diamond. Last two Black Diamond, and we're cooking. And then if you're just getting back in, as I said to Marty, when we get down to 8 left on the break battle, 8 left on the break battle, we'll run the left side of the bracket, we'll call it. That way, if you miss in round 1 and you want to re-up, you can do that. Since there would be spots left in theory. I like that. And then what I'll do actually, since they're kind of like, since round 1, which is the back right here, since they're already kind of set up in a bracket, if you look at it, it's pretty cool. What I'll do is I'll write usernames just down, and we'll literally, it'll be like matchup, top 2 matchup, next 2 matchup, next 2 matchup, next 2 matchup. Make it real visually simple. We got tie breaks in the description as well. Just if 2 people have a first number of 2 of 99 and the other one's 2 of 10, the 1 out of 10 would be the tiebreaker since the right side is lower than the other one. Two left, Black Diamond BOGO. Two left, Black Diamond BOGO. Uh-oh, they're in a cart. Let's go. They're in a cart. What's up, Pat? Last 2 in the bonus break, Pat. Gotcha. All right, Pat got us full over there on Black Diamond. I'm sending out the notification for that one right now. 1 of 1. Wow. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell. Oh, that's filthy. Here we go, BB5 Black Diamond. BOGO. Low left side serial is going to get the Yankees and NT Baseball. High left side serial is going to get Detroit. Here we go. 3 times on the names, 3 times on the teams. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, and 3. We got Pat down to wireless. And 3 times on the teams. 1, 2, 3. We've got the Islanders down to the Yotes. Go. Pat the Islanders, Poe the Leafs, Marty the Devils, Peyton the Oilers, Poe the Caps, Wireless the Penguins, Poe the Nucks, Pat the Panthers, Wireless the Blues, Peyton the Predators, Word the Flames, Marty the Bruins, Peyton the Blue Jackets, Barry Hutt the Senators, Marty the Hawks, Jay Rosa the Lightning, Marty the Rangers, dropping a deuce to Sabres, Marty the Knights, Rosa the Stars, Marty the Jets, Wireless the Red Wings, Poe with the Hurricanes, Burrito the Canadians, dropping a deuce Minnesota, Word the Ducks, Pat the Sharks, Burrito the Kings, Pat the Flyers, Peyton the Kraken, Barry Hutt with the Avalanche, and Wireless the Yotes. Here we go. Low gets the Yankees. High gets Detroit. And then NT Baseball is next. And we have a full case NT on the side as well. So I'm just about out of NT. I think I have 1 case and 1 box left. That is it. We have half a case in the break battle tonight. Half a case in the break battle. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, nice chunky one. Nice chunky one here. All right, all right. Here we go. Here we go. Mikko Rantanen. That is a very good one for the high number. 291 of 349. Who's got Dallas? Jay Rosa. That's a pretty freaking good high number. 291. Next. Well, holy hell. 1 of 25, Rosa. Mikko Rantanen auto. That's a pretty good low number. The only way to get beat there is to have one that's out of 1 or out of 5 or out of 10. That's also the one. Ooh, we've hardly seen these. Hockey history patches, Austin Matthews for Toronto. Matthews scores 4 times in his NHL debut. That's a disgusting card, Poe. Hockey history patches. Those aren't numbered, right? Nope. Next, 79/99, Florida. Matt Tkachuk on the Diamond Mite insert. Those are so nice. Pat, that's yours. We got next. Another see-through one. 62/99 for Seattle. Nyman. 62/99 for Seattle. That's going to... Got to find the Kraken. Hey, Peyton. And then who was that on the back? It looks like a cap, right? A Capital 228. Ryan Leonard. Exquisite rookie. Those are so freaking nice. Poe, that's yours. That's yours. Rosa? Well, how about the Yankees and the Tigers? There you have it, guys. BB5. Yanks and the Tigers for Rosa. That'll work. My new favorite player. Man, I love that guy. All right, let me grab the NT. It's that one. 380. Rigged. 14,380. All right, notifications out for this one, and then what's up, Brad? Dude, I appreciate it, man. It's gonna be a blast. It feels right up your alley. We're actually gonna run the first side of the bracket, Brad, once we're down to 8. And so we'll actually get that first half done. And then that'll allow people to re-up if they want. And then guys, there's a bonus break as well right here. 2 spots in the tournament up for grabs. Bonus break. Absolute beauty. Here.
Oh, baby! Big old hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go, 14,380 NT baseball on the single box PYT, baby. List is up. We have a full case on the site. Pick your team that just got posted. That is our second to last case. And then in the break battle tonight, in the final round, both people that make the finals are going to get their own personal box of NT as well. So there's your teams there. Oh, I didn't realize there's a serial closer. Okay, give me a second. Did not realize that. My bad. I'm going to put on this camera real quick. That way, if I need to download a list for that serial real quick. All right, perfect. Now over here for the randoms. 3 times on the names, 3 times on the numbers for the serial. 1, 2, and 3. We got Peyton down to our Yount. 3 times on the numbers. 1, 2, 3. 8 down to 6. 6 up to 8. Peyton 8, Yount 3, Chicago West 2 and 0, dropping a deuce 7, Barry 1, Brew Crew 4 and 5, dropping a deuce 9, and our Yount 6. Let's get weird. Our last couple of cases have been absolutely insane. Like, just dumb in the best way. All right, here we go. Here we go. The all new NT baseball, and we're just about out of it. I mean, we've done 7 cases, 8 cases. It's been fun. All right, this is a pretty good brick. This is a pretty good brick here. Brad, I got you for 2 spots in the bonus break to get into the break battle. 2 spots in the bonus break for the break battle. Yeah, this is chunky. We probably have a booklet is my guess. No. Yeah, we do. On the back. On the back. Ah. Yep. Chunker on the back. Let's roll with it. All right. Nori for Philly, 20 of 49. That's 20 of 49 Philadelphia, Chicago West from the serial. Next, Kumar Rocker rookie to 75 for Texas. Guess what? 50 of 75 Chicago West. It's yours. Triple relic here. Spencer Jones for the Yanks. Rosa. Triple relic prospect for New York. Arias for Boston to 99. Just Pete on the triple. Some guy named Nolan Ryan, holy zero. 50 of 99 Chicago West. Nolan Ryan jersey. Can't remember if this is where we get into ink yet or not. Well, that's sick. Paul Skeens, 34 of 99 Yount. I think this is where we get into it. Yeah, here we go. Arizona. Jordan Lawler to 49 for Arizona. Players Collection triple relic hard signed auto. 39 of 49, dropping a deuce from the serial. We're going gold again. I can never say his name. Urangelo for Seattle to 49, dropping a deuce. 4-color patch auto. How do you even begin to make your mouth say those letters at the end? Sintye? Sintye? I say something like that, and it's probably nothing like that. But next, Charlie Condon to 75, Golf Bolin 878, personalized treasures auto for Colorado. And then we got a booklet. Where are we going with this? All right, Jumbo rookie. Okay. Rookie Jumbo Sigs material booklet. Is that Washington, right? I think so, right? Brady House? Yeah. Shobo, 3 of 35, Brady House for the Nationals. Brady House Jumbo Patch Auto booklet for Washington. Shobo. That's yours. There you have it. 14,380 NT Baseball. All right. And the next two from that case are the two in the battle. So 101's on the table. Juicy on the table. Let me clean this one up here. Got on the front here. I think 5 in absolute serial, or not 5 in the absolute closer, my bad. 5 in the absolute closer, 7 in Batman, 8 in the BOGO to get into the break battle. 8 in the BOGO to get into the break battle. Where literally $60 spot can turn into $1,000 in break battle spots. That's simple. And then once we get down to 8 on the tournament that are left, the $481 spots, we will do the first half, which would be essentially this side of the bracket right here. So this is round 1 in the back. Everyone gets a Bowman Chrome U hobby box for sure. That's the floor. Every person gets one of those. You get what's in your box guaranteed. The winner of each pair, each battle, whoever has the lowest left side serial will move on to round 2. You don't pay anything else. It's done. Once you pay the $481, it's all done. There's no more money. So you do your battle. If you make it in the round 2, then you're getting a personal Black Diamond hockey box. You're going head-to-head against somebody. Lowest left side serial will move on to round 3. You keep what's in your box no matter what. Round 3, everyone gets a Mosaic Fast Break basketball box. Same thing. Whatever's in your box, you get it. Okay? You keep it. Lowest left side serial will move on to the final. The final, you both get a box of NT Baseball. Lowest left side will be the winner. The winner will get something that you've never seen before. Just hit you back, Brad. And because of the way we're going to do that, The backside of this tournament is going to be fast. Going to be quick. 5, 7, 8. 5, 7, 8. Who's got next? And then once again, absolute football, black diamond hockey, optic basketball. All three of those breaks are 5 spots away from a final. All three of those 5 away from a final. Optics 5, black diamond. Absolute football. Bada bang, bada bang, bada boom. Four, 7, 8. Oh. Only 4 on the front for absolute. All right. Woo. Alan, I got you for absolute closer. The Timberwolves in Inception and the Rangers in Black Diamond. I freaking love that. JB, I got you for a break battle bonus break spot. Ayo. Was that down to 6? No, 7. I think it was at 8, right? 477. Let's go, baby. 477. All right, 4 left absolute closer. I'll run that. I think Optic Basketball is probably down to four teams. It says 5 on there, and I think Allen just took one. Heck, I think he took Black Diamond too. So that might be down to 4 too. Four on the closer, 7 on the bonus break. We knocked that out, and we need 2 more on to get to the first half of the break battle. Then we can run it back if need be. But I have a feeling break battle won't even need another closer for it. And once again, running through the break battle, guys, it's a tournament style. Think of it as like buying personals with like a greater upside than just buying a box, with a controlled downside of you still getting a personal. So it's $481, 16 total spots. It's a 16 spot tournament style bracket where it's, if you look at these back blue boxes, it sets up the bracket perfectly, just like if you're looking at a March Madness bracket. You have 8 on this side, 8 on this side. You'll be in matchups of 2, just like 2 teams against each other in a March Madness. So 2 boxes against each other. All right. In round 1, you're guaranteed, every single person who buys into that break, into that tournament, is guaranteed a personal box of Bowman Chrome U Hobby football, the brand new football. Every single person, guaranteed box, Bowman Chrome U Hobby football. That is the floor, period. If you win your matchup in the first round, which you win your matchup by having the lowest left side serial number in your matchup. So you're head-to-head, 1 box versus 1 box. One of them's yours, one of them's your opponent's. If you have the lowest serial number in those 2 boxes, you're going to move on to the next round. You keep everything that was in your box. Your opponent keeps everything that was in their box. You move on. And the second round, everyone who advances to the second round, which will be 8 of you, everyone will get a personal box of Black Diamond Hockey. It's all yours. In your matchup, if you have the lowest left side serial number, you will move on to the third round and keep all the contents of your Black Diamond and your original Bowman Chrome U. In the third round, every single person gets their own box of Mosaic Fast Break basketball. This stuff has been freaking incredible. Lowest left side serial in your matchup will move to the finals, but you'll keep what's in your box no matter what. And then in the finals, both people get a personal box of NT Baseball. Lowest left side serial will win the matchup and the championship and will get a prize on top of the fact that they just got 4 personal boxes. But on top of that, they will get a prize. And once Cord gets here, I will go finish prepping that and let you guys see it. It's awesome, and you don't want to miss it. It'll be the first time you see it, the first ever, and Clubhouse exclusive. You won't want to miss it. 4, 7, 7, 10. 4 in closer, 1 for absolute. 7 left in the BOGO right here. 2 people from this BOGO will win a $481 spot into the tournament. 4 people from the BOGO, $481 spot in the tournament. You could win both. As we already saw, Jay Rosa from Black Diamond Hockey, he won both. He got Yankees and Tigers. It is very possible with a $60 spot, you can win both spots into the break battle. It would be nuts. It would be nuts. Four left on the absolute closer, and I'll run that top 5 win, and we're cooking. Six on the front for the BOGO. 6 on the front for the BOGO. Word. Boom. BOGO. 6 left. Boobo. Blue Jays and NT Baseball penultimate case. Four, 6, 7, 9 on the front. 4, 6, 7, 9. There, just slowly but surely. My opinion is like this is the best snow. Like 3 to 4 inches, nice and light. Slow and like super slow and steady all day. When you only get 4 inches and it's been raining since 5 a.m. and it's almost 12 hours, or it's raining, snowing, almost 12 hours of snow, and you're still just sitting at 3 or 4 inches. That's perfect. That'll get you into the mood. You know what I mean? Six left on the BOGO. I'm checking the Yep, 6 is right. 6 is right. Six left on the BOGO. When we get down to 8 left on the break battle, we will run the first half of that. That way, anyone who doesn't advance, or if you do and you want to double down, you can buy into the other side. Make it real simple. Real simple. Four total rounds, Alan. So to start with 16, and then the 8 winners will move to round 2. That'll be 8. And then in round 2, those 8 people will go head to head against one other, and that'll be down to 4 for round 3. And then the final round will be the final 2 for NT. Yep, 4 total rounds. Worst case scenario is a personal box of Bowman Chrome U Hobby. Once you make it to round 2, you're already in the green, which is sick. So round 2, you get a personal Black Diamond. So once you're in round 2, you're set. And then round 3 is big gravy. And then round 4, yeah, you don't have to do any. Once you're in, like once it starts, there's no more money. That's the best part. It's like there's no more money. Like if you advance, you don't have to pay more. Like you're moving on, and it's already done. So really fun. I really think the format's great, and the fact that by round 2 you're already up is I think that the risk reward is awesome. Yeah, you get to sit back, relax, and just watch the head to head. Because what I'll end up doing is when we're down to when the first 8 are gone, so when we're down to 8, right, which means we have 8 in, I'm gonna just write usernames straight down like this was an NCAA bracket, okay? And so all the boxes will literally have a username on the side, and so the matchups will just be like these first 2 right here will go head to head, and then the next 2 will go head to head, and we'll move those people to the second round, and then that will allow if someone gets knocked out on that side and they want to re-up, they can go buy another spot, and you'll be on this other side over here. And if we made this like a regular thing, what we could do, and it takes a little more like precise like planning out, which is not a big deal, is what we could do is we could create like a main event, right? So think about if you know how poker works, like you have the main event, World Series of Poker main event, right? But throughout the year, there's different events that you can play in, like regional events that you could win your entry into the main event. You can also buy your way into the main event, but you can also play in a satellite and win your entry into that. And so what we could do is like plan out like a main event where like say like a third of or half the entries into the main event break battle are people who won one of our regular break battles. So it would take a lot of mapping, if that makes sense, on my side. Not really on your guys' side. It would take a lot of mapping on our side to just like make sure that we're hitting all that. But I guess it's really not that difficult because you don't have to plan all the individual ones along the way. You just need to plan what the main event one is. That way you can anticipate the price structure of it to make sure that it makes sense within the pricing of the smaller ones. But anyway, if you're a poker person and you understand the satellite format, that completely makes sense. To non-poker people, it might sound like complete gibberish. Complete gibberish. Rosa. Into the break battle. What, 2 weeks ago? When did I come back from Vegas? My days are all messed up. Yeah, a week. I came back just over a week ago. Yeah. Eight on the front, another in a cart. No, that's not right now. World Series is summer. think it ends. I want to say it ends in August. Maybe even in July. It definitely runs over the summer though. Right now is like they're about to. It might sound funny, but it's a huge deal in Vegas. I think it starts this weekend actually. I think this weekend starts the National Finals Rodeo, and it's like a 10-day event. It's this weekend, all next week, and next weekend after. So it's like a 10-day. It's huge. So if you're into rodeo or you're into country, like country music, like a lot of big acts, like Zach Brown's playing the Sphere in Vegas because the rodeo's in town. George Strait used to play pretty much every time the rodeo was in Vegas, but doesn't play as much anymore. But it's a really interesting time to go to Vegas because it is like taken over by cowboys. It's crazy. And cowgirls for that matter. Burrito and the BOGO. Let's go. Burrito, man, we are good, man. Also, guys, one more spot in the main and then the BOGO, and we're starting the first side of the bracket. Oh, Alan, the funniest thing is baggage claim at the airport. Baggage claim at the airport, guys, like for the rodeo. If you go to like Scottsdale, right, or Phoenix, whatever, flying to Phoenix, right, it's all golf clubs. If you fly into, like just Colorado in the summer, golf clubs. When you fly in to Vegas during the National Finals Rodeo, the entire baggage claim is literally freaking cowboy hat like hard cases that are checked, and they're full of their hats. It's unreal. They're everywhere. The amount of hat luggage is crazy. Got 5 in the BOGO and 1 more in the bracket, the main bracket, and we're starting. If you're just getting here, we're going to start the tournament with 8 when there's 8. I think there's 1 in the card actually. Yeah, there's 1 in the card. There's 9 left, 8 on the front, so 1 in the card. When we get down, when the BOGO's full, and then 8 on the front for the main, or 8 actually in the main, we'll run the first half. That way, if you, whatever happens in the first half, if you want to re-up for the second half, which would be this side of Bowman Chrome U, you can do that. So break battle, super simple. I explained it a few times just because it's obviously a new concept that I'm excited about. I think it's a lot of fun. Limited downside with upside. It's like taking like the safety of personals and adding the upside of breaks all in one. So it's $481. You don't pay anything else. Like once you're bought in, you don't have to like re-up or anything for the second round. If you make it through, you're done. Like you're paid for. And so $481. You're going to get a box of Bowman Chrome U Hobby Football. You're going to go head-to-head with one other user. Whoever has the lowest left side serial will move on to the second round. You keep whatever's in your box. Whether you win or lose in that round, the Bowman Chrome U, whatever's in your box is yours, just like it's a personal. If you win, you move on to the second round, and you keep the Bowman Chrome U, And then the second round, you get a personal box of Black Diamond Hockey. You're going to go head-to-head against one of the people who moved on to the second round. If you hit the lowest left side serial, you move on to the third round, and you keep everything from Black Diamond. If you lose, you still keep your Black Diamond. Third round, everyone gets a full box of Mosaic Fast Break Basketball. You go head-to-head against someone. If you have the lowest left side serial, you move on to the final round, and you keep everything that is in your box. Final round, 2 boxes of NT Baseball head-to-head. You keep whatever's in your box. Lowest left side serial will win the whole dang shebang, and a prize that I can't wait to show you. Ford will be here not too long. Once he gets here, I'm going to finish getting it together. You'll see. You've never seen it before. Clubhouse exclusive. It's going to be disgusting. You don't want to miss it. It will be a box of product, is all I'll say. Good news. She's not in it yet. Good news. She's not in it yet. Keyword yet. Trust me. She's legitimately, guys. There's still 4 people who are getting in who haven't even bought in yet, and we're about down to 8 left. It's back to 9 on the front. 9 is the number it's at. So 1 spot, guys. 1 spot, and then all we need is the BOGO. I woke up to Courtney texts asking about the break battle. Quite a few, Alan. Quite a few. Suck on it. I got you for 3 in the break battle. So I'll get you for 1 on the first side and then 2 on the second side. And I'll separate them on the second side as far as you can in the bracket. That way you're going to, in the semifinal would be the soonest you can go against yourself. There's only 2 on the front for the BOGO. So here, let me go into this then. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to literally down this left side, assign those. Fernandez R, 3 spots in the bonus break. There's only 2 on the front. There's only 2 on the front. I told you guys, once it goes, it's going to go. Only 6 left now total. We're into the backside of the tournament. Only 6 left total. Now I'm going to go into here. All right. So I'm going to pull this. All right, this is the BOGO. I'm going to move these to the side for now just so I have some room here to operate. So this is the left side of the bracket. It's actually kind of the easiest way to just visualize this for you too. All right. So left side of the bracket's right here. All right. I was going to take this Sharpie. I'm not sure what the order is here. It doesn't really matter, but so I'm just going to start. So Brad Keller. All right. And then Brad Keller is going to be going up against Alan Apopich. Really hard to write this way. And then Marty Cotto going up against Jay Rosa. And Soup going up against Suck on It. And then we have the 2 from the bonus break right here. Okay. 2 from the bonus breaker right there. And then what I'll do, we're not going to set this order yet. What I'll do is if you win in from the bonus break here and you're already here, I'll spread it out, right? As far away. That way you can't run into yourself. Peyton on to the bonus break. Marty on a full spot, so you're into the back half as well. And so I'll write all those. I'll write the other side after. There's only I think 5 left now. It's because Marty just came through, right? 5 left. I'm checking it now. But essentially I'll set this side of the bracket up once we have all the names in. A black Sharpie would be ideal. It's kind of hard to see blue on blue. It shows up for me, but the camera's not picking it up very well. No big deal. And yeah, I show 1 BOGO on the front and 5 full spots. So 1 BOGO, and we'll run that BOGO, which is this guy. And that will assign these final 2 right here. Checking the back end. I think 1 for the BOGO feels right. It is right. Yep. The one on the front is the last one. So let me set that list up too. Last BOGO, and we are ready to roll. Downtowns are possible. Downtowns and holiday tents. We do have absolute football retail SKUs that we've been using too for bonus breaks that those have the kabooms. Yeah, we got these for downtowns. We got kaboom absolute for kabooms. We got some, I want to say some mosaic and select. Those are so good for closer break and bonus break formats. One BOGO and we're cooking. 1 BOGO and we're cooking. Got all the lists made too, so go BB1. Got that last lucky BOGO spot. Last lucky BOGO. In a cart. Soup. Closed it. All right, grabbing this list.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The Babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go, BB1. High and low card number both get in to our break battle. Here we go. Let's hop on over to the randoms. 3 times on names, 3 times on teams. 1, 2, 3. Fernandez R down to Word. 3 times on teams. 1, 2, 3. Niners down to Bengals. Wait, Soup, isn't this the guy who got the 101 box of Prism Black? I hate to break it to you, but we're priced below case pricing on almost everything we post on our site. So you're actually better off dollar for dollar jumping in than you are straight up doming the whole thing. All right, here we go. Fernandez R, Niners and the Texans. Navy Sailor, the Colts. Marty, the Jags. Brad Keller, the Lions. Hold on, forgot to... Sorry, Brad. Brad, the Lions. Fernandez R, the Giants. Jay Rosa, the Bucks. Peyton, the Commanders. Allen, the Bears. Rosa, the Bills. Soup, the Falcons. Brad Keller, the Cowboys. Navy Sailor, Baltimore. JB with the Chiefs. Word, the Titans and Panthers. JB with the Rams. Marty Cotto with the Eagles. Burrito, the Broncos. Marty with the Steelers. Soup, the Patriots. Brad Keller, the Jets. Peyton, the Cardinals. Brad Keller, the Raiders. Fernandez are the Seahawks. Word, the Dolphins. Fernandez are the Chargers. Marty, the Browns. Allen, the Packers. Fernandez are the Saints. Burrito, the Vikes. And Word, the Bengals. Here we go. Let me put those on the site for you. And then right after this, guys, we will start the first half of the break battle. And there's only 5 entries left for the whole thing, which would close out the second half. But if they're still there, it would give you a chance after the first half to re-up if you would like to. Boom. All right, here we go. Holiday 10, which the cards don't really matter. The cards are just what are deciding who gets those 2 break battle entries, which are these 2 right here. And then if it's someone that already has one, I'll make sure I move the boxes to spread you to where you're not running up against yourself until the semifinal at the earliest. Here we go. Here we go. High and low card number. JT 398 feels really strong. Indy. Jones. Looking. Navy Sailor. It feels really good. 398 feels real good. Darius Alexander 379. Not going to do it. Champ is here. Insert of Josh Sweat. All right. Kyle Pitts 116. We'll put that there. CJ Stroud, 237. So technically 116 is the low. That feels very vulnerable. Feels very vulnerable. All right, let's go. J.J. McCarthy, 57. That's the new low. J.J. McCarthy, 57. Nick Scourton, 383. Not high enough. You got Myles Garrett, Gridiron Kings. Quincy Williams, 157. Won't do it. And Keenan Allen, 279. All right, so let's get J.J. up. So Vikings, Colts right now, which would be Burrito and Navy Sailor. 398 and 57. 398 and 57 are the card numbers to beat. All right, we got a few shots here. 31 Vikes knocked down. 31 McConkey. Who's Chargers? Fernandez R. That's a sick burden though. Luther Burden on the rookies insert for the Bears. Kyle McCord, 325 for Philly. Won't do it. L'Jarius Sneed, 198 for the Titans. And a purple why did I say Joe Montana? There's nothing Joe Montana about that other than Niners. Jawan Jennings, 291. Won't do it. Colts, Chargers, Navy Sailor, Fernandez R into the main event. All right, give me a second here. So that's going to be, that worked out because that's first timers there. So we can just fill it in here. Navy, Sailor. Okay, give me a second. That's this one, this one. All right, so then that squares up our Brad Keller versus A. Popich, Marty Cotto versus J. Rosa, Soup versus Suck On It, and Navy Sailor versus Fernandez R in round number 1. All right, there they are, kind of like, see, to me they look offset, but to you they're not. Second here. Saved. But I'll go ahead and send the notification out for the for the first half. I'll just get the cards made up here. So Brad Keller. One. Then you got Marty Cotto. J. Rosa. Soup. Or Suck On It. Sailor. Verse Fernandez R. Okay. Already only 5 spots left total for the whole main event. It's just real simple. All right, and then what I'll do is we have the next round over here, the Black Diamond. And so as we go here, when you win your battle, I'll literally just instantly just start from the top here. Oh my gosh. And I'll write the winner of the battle on the first box of Black Diamond. Then the second, so like Marty versus J. Rosa, second one, whoever wins that, I'll write you on the next box of Black Diamond, and we'll just work our way down that way. And then the bottom half of this stack will be after we finish the back half of the first round. Okay.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The Babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go. Break battle here on Cyber Monday. First half of the bracket coming up. We've got Brad Keller versus A. Popich, Marty Cotto versus Jay Rosa, Soup versus Suck on it, Navy Sailor versus Fernandez R. In each matchup, whatever box has the lowest left side serial number will be the winner, and that person will move on to round 2, which will be a box of Black Diamond. No matter if you win or lose your matchup, you keep everything in your box as if it was a personal for you. Also, the back half guys, which is, you can see it in the background here, these 8 Bowman Chrome U boxes, I see 3 spots on the front. I see 3 spots on the front. That will close out the entire bracket. So a chance to rebuy here, but you better have your clicker ready. So we're starting up top here. Brad Keller versus A. Popich. All right, Brad Keller versus A. Popich. Any tiebreakers will go to the right serial number, and then if somehow it's tied after that, we even went as far as lowest card number becomes the third tiebreaker. I can't imagine we get that far, but this is Brad Keller up first against A. Popich. Here we go, baby. Obviously, a superfractor would, well, other than a tie, it would be a darn near insta-win. So here we go. Brad, all yours here. All yours. It's like you're getting a personal box of Bowman Chrome U. Carson Hansen, number to 375. That is 242. So I'll keep track of your low number. Hopefully we keep bringing it down from there. All right. Tucker Gleason on the first refractor. Tucker Gleason, first Bowman refractor. X-Fractor, Lenore Sellers. X-Fractor, not numbered. Some shimmy. Is that a gold? Might be a gold shimmy, and maybe it might be ink. Oh, that's disgusting. Marcel Reed. 25 of 50, Brad. That's a sick card. 25 of 50, Brad. That's a beaut, too. That's what I mean here is like you could win the battle, but also you could just absolutely smoke a monster in your box. So there's lots of ways to win here. So 25, like that's 25 is not bad. Oh, we're doing backwards autos here. Every once in a while you get backwards autos. So we're doing backwards auto here. Looks like not numbered Auburn. Eric Singleton Jr. auto. Brad, Eric Singleton Jr. auto. Decker to Graph. Refractor first. Like another X-Fractor here. It is. Micah Alejado. X-Fractor. Halfway through, 25 is, like I said, that's a solid number. That's a solid number. We got a green to 99 here. Alabama, number 2. Xavier Brown, 48 of 99. So it doesn't improve your 25. So 25 still stands. And then, guys, we're doing a all card ship here on the Bowman Chrome U. Fernando Mendoza. Is that the image? 89. Let me look. Nope, regular. But nice Mendoza refractor. We take those. Five. Here's another, maybe a gold again. Gold shimmer. Put some ink on it. Wait, is A&M again? Terry Boosie, 28 of 50. Gold Shimmer Auto. A&M. Very nice hit again. 28 of 50, so 25 is still low. A&M's carrying it for you. Not a bad team. What is this? Oh, nice. This is like a semi-case hit. Insert. It's not usually numbered. Holstein for Pitt on the Dean's list. Oh, they're still in there, A. Massey. No worries. Dean's list, like I said, that's a case hit. Insert. Brad. Case hit. Insert. Holstein. Dylan Stewart, refractor. And last pack, 25 is your low for right now. Oh, looks like some color to end. Yep. Like a yellow mini diamonds. We're going Ole Miss. Dejon Stribling, 153. 153, so 25 is the low number set there for Brad Keller. We're going to go like this, go like this. That on top since that's your low. All right, A. Popich. A. Popich, you know your number to beat now, 25. And if you hit a 25, if it's the card's numbered higher than 50, then you'll lose that tiebreaker. If it's numbered lower than 50, you would win the tiebreaker. All right, here we go, Allen. Oh, starting off with an auto right out of the hop here. Flip it. Is that South Carolina? Nice. Lenoris Sellers. Allen, first Bowman auto. Banger. So this was freaking perfect product for round one. Xavier Brown refractor. So Sellers auto out of the hop here. There's Xavier Brown again. X-Fractor. Boobo, I got you for Bowman Chrome Baseball. Random team for the half case. Aging like fine, fine wine over there. All right, looks like yellow mini diamonds. Let's see the freaking numbers. I need the camera. Uh-oh. Allen. 15 of 350. Bang. 15 of 350. Allen, you're moving on. You're moving on to round two. Brad, get your clicker ready. The rebuys on the back half. The rebuys on the back half, baby. Justice Low. Allen moving on. 15. Maybe an A&M auto? Nope. Kyson Brown. First Bowman auto. So 2 autos on the first half. The yellow, I think. Yep, yellow. Vizina, 229 of 350. 229 of 350. Bennett Jr. refractor. Justice Lau. X-Fractor. There's a green shimmer. Jordan Tyson, 99 of 99. Green shimmer. Rashawn McCray, refractor. The lime green. Eric Rivers to 275, 116 at 275. And numbered there. So Allen, you moved on with card number 15 as your serial number. I'm going to take this first box here. And Alan, you'll be that top matchup against the winner of the next pairing. Adam, move this over here. All right, next we've got Marty Cotto against Jay Rosa. All right, Marty, here we go. Here we go, Marty. Snowing. Too crazy. Marty versus Jay Rosa. Oh, we got, I guess, backwards autos because there's purple backwards right now. So we got here. Oh, nice. Garrett Nussmeier. Purple on purple. 62 of 75. Yeah, Alan, this was definitely, I think this was too big brain for the others. No, I'm just yes. 62 of 75. Nussmeier purple auto. That's a sick card. Purple on purple too. Marty, nasty hit. Nasty hit. Color match Nussmeier. Mateo. Ugalalele. Refractor. X-Fractor, maybe Tennessee. Yep. Brazel the second. Yeah, I mean, legit, like hours yesterday. Just like moving products around, pricing around to get it. Oh, 16 of 350. 16 of 350, Marty. Oh, baby. Rosa, oh no. Aiden Childs, refractor. I didn't really think about this whole like running the first half, you know, with a few spots still left in the second half, but it makes sense. Isaac Wilson, 132 of 150. Blue auto. I like it though. Like I said, the ability to re-up is massive. $83 of 150. 83. Kekahuna. Aiden Lee, refractor. X-Fractor, Kyson Brown. Oh, this might be a black shimmer to 10. I can't tell. It might just be a shimmer too. It's just a shimmer. That top corner looked kind of dark, but it's just because of the photo use. Omari Kelly. Omari Kelly. That would have made your sweat real good. The cool thing here is there's a lot of parallels that are out of 15. Because white is out of 15. Black out of 10. Black shimmer. Like reds, obviously, supers. So a lot of options. Vizina, Christopher Vizina. We got like is that lime green or yellow? Taylor Tatum, 285. 285 at 350. All right, and then what was it? 16? Yep, 16 at 350. So 16 is the low. And no parallels there. So 16. All right. Marty, I would say, like, especially hitting that color match Nussmeier. Can't feel awful there. 16, I think, is a solid spot to be. Jay Rosa, you're next. 16 is the low to beat. Is that a cord? Sure is. Whoa. Cord out of nowhere. We're break battling, Cord. Been a pretty good start, too. Some sick hits. Preston Stone. Rosa, you're saving all your parallels. Maybe. Oh, what is pink mini diamonds? Billy Edwards Jr. 184. 184. Rosa. All right, we got maybe yellow mini diamonds. 205 of 350. 205. Matt Lauder. 16 is the number to beat. O.J. Frederick Jr. All right, X-Fractor here. Aiden Salter on the X-Fractor. Purple shimmy. Purple shimmy. Miller Moss. Uh-oh. 6 of 75. J. Rosa. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Six of 75. Purple shimmer. You've never been so happy to see a Miller Moss card. Guaranteed. Joey Aguilar. Refractor. It's so far in the head-to-head, the first boxers are losing. Small sample size. Johnny Daniels. 7 of 75. J. Rosa, you're just rubbing it in, J. Rosa. 7 of 75. Johnny Daniels out of Mississippi State? An insert auto. I think maybe a Big Kahuna auto. Oh, that's sick. Dante Moore. Big Kahuna auto. Rosa is piloted on. Holy smokes. The dream. The dream. Braden Locke. That's a great card. Brendan Lewis, X-Fractor. 2 packs to go. A little mini diamond action here of Pavia. 198. Pavia. Beautiful. Holy smokes. All right, let me move Rosa over. So it's going to be Allen versus J. Rosa in the second round here. Here. All right, take that second box here. Rosa. Sick. One name must be good. Wow. All right, we got soup versus suck on it. Soup versus suck on it. Let's go. Soup, here we go. We still haven't seen though like an out of 10, an out of 15, an out of 5. Like none of that. We haven't seen any of that. Soup, here we go. Setting the bar, Soup. Where are you gonna set it at? So what have we seen so far? I mean, like 25, 15, 16, and then that 7. So I mean, in a relatively tight range. Soup, here we go. It's a shimmer. I can never tell if it's a regular. It's a regular. D'Angelo Pons. Shimmer. Xavier Brown, refractor. Usually right around here is where you get into your first numbered. Somewhere right around here. This is an X-fractor. Rocco Becht, X-fractor. I'm going to guess right here. Oh, another X-fractor. Drake Lindsay, X-fractor. right, we got a blue mini diamond. Auburn. All right, 29. 29 of 150. Keldrick Falk 29 soup. That's a noble start. Adrian Norton refractor. So saving your autos for this side. Some kind of lime green. Ashlock, 154. 154 of 275 Ashlock. I feel like I'm trying to say Aflac. Shredded that one. Blue mini diamonds. LJ Martin auto, 121. 121 of 150. LJ Martin out of BYU. Lee Bibi. Le Bibi. I think it might be an auto here. It is. Javon Tracy, first Bowman auto soup. Javon Tracy, first Bowman auto. Allen, Michigan in the full case of Bowman Chrome U football. Can't tell what this is. Maybe an insert? Ooh. Insert parallels are generally decently low numbered. Oh, nice. Aiden Childs, 16 of 150 soup. 16 of 150. Childs. Oh, snap. Or are we getting weird? Malik Murphy, Oregon State, soup 16. Don't trust 16. Marty. He's like, don't do it. Don't trust it. All right, suck on it. Suck on it. 16, the number to beat. 16, the number to beat. Oh, Lanta. Marty said, I've been there. Don't do it. Bryce Underwood, X-Fractor. Got a shimmer of Decker DeGraff on the shimmer. Very solid boxes. Drake Lindsay refractor. Very solid boxes. It's such a fun product. Our last case, guys, of what's on the site. Chase Roberts X-Fractor. We have a pick your school full case of hobby on the site. All I have left after that case is just the boxes that were left from the case, because this is a case and a third or whatever it is for this break. 72 of 225. Brendan Lewis. Brendan Lewis. Chase Roberts on the refractor. You got some just really smart pick your teams on the site tonight. Really smart pick your teams on the site. 187 out of 275. Jaden Virgin Morgan. Auto Jadarian Price out of Notre Dame. Rocco Becht on the refractor. Purple. Well, I think that's a bonus auto. Jeremy Bernard. 39 is 75. Not low enough, but a sick card. 39 is 75. Is that the... Maybe that's only the second auto one. Yeah, it's only the second auto. Bernard for Bama. I think a blue here. Florida Gators. 123 of 150. Jacoby Jackson. And last pack, suck on it. It's a refractor. Bryce Underwood. Refractor. Soup. You won with 16. You won with 16 on that one. We're going to need a fibro. Yeah, I got a lot of organized on this one stuff. All right, so third one is Soup. Trust 16, Marty. Soup. All right, and then the winner of this last one for the first half will be against Soup in the next round. All right, so we got Navy Sailor. Navy Sailor here. Let me move my cards around so I can see who's who. All right. And then when the main spots are gone on the front of the site, that will trigger starting the back half of round one, and then that will trigger the entire rest of the break. Cyrus Allen, 173 out of 325, so that will start as the low number. 173, Navy Sailor. Jace Brown, refractor. I also like our odds for like some like crazy look, because remember we have a case and a third here of Bowman Chrome U. It was an entire sealed case and then a third out of a new case. That's nice. Luke Altmaier, 144, 144 of 150. Illinois quarterback Luke Altmaier. But so we have over a case worth. Like we should for sure see some out of 15 or less for sure. How about another Luke Altmaier? So the blue is hard signed and the base is sticker. Interesting. We've seen that a little bit here in Bowman Chrome U. Benny Anthony. Mario Craver, X-Fractor. Weird. We have two in a row here. We got Trent Walker. Path to Glory. Oh, 17 of 50, Sam Levitt. Navy Sailor, 17 of 50. Path to Glory gold. So overall, like most boxes have had something relatively low numbered. Here's Sam Levitt again. 118 of 225. That's not going to do it. 17 is a formidable opponent. All right, we have a true gold here, I think. Mikey Keene, 37 of 50. 37 of 50. True gold. 17 still lowest. Tanner Kozu. Out of U of H. Jaden Baugh. X-Fractor out of Florida. Uh-oh. That looks like an orange to me. Orange Utah Ute. Nate Johnson. 8 of 25 Navy Sailor. 8 of 25 orange. Good number. 8 solid. Little snowman. Navy Sailor, 8 is the bar you are setting for Fernandez R to get lower than. All right. Fernandez R, here we go. 8 is the number to beat. And then I believe there were 5 left for the back half. And your last entries. If you won in this round, You could buy another one and double up to where you're coming in from both sides on the final. That'd be insanity. Or if you lost in this round, well, you get a chance to jump back in. Jordan Tyson, refractor. So 8 is the number to beat. 8 of 25. So it's also on a pretty low numbered card. So an 8 of 199 would not beat that due to the tiebreaker rules. Here's some lime green action. 243, 275, Junior Vanderos. 243. Gunnar Stockton. Refractor. Laguna. X-Fractor of Michael Taffy. Shimmer. Steve Angeli. Out of Syracuse, the Orangeman. Reed Harris. Ooh. 13 out of 125. Oh, that'd be a good number in most of the battles. Not this one. We got Altmaier again. 138 of 120 or 225. 138 of 225 on the Altmaier. James Peoples, refractor. Something here. Ooh, what is this? Ooh. Out of 25, sideways orange auto. Looks like Miami. What's that quarterback that I can't stand? Carson Beck.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
Formerly Georgia. I think it's him. Yeah, it's him. That's a sit card. Oh, hard signed. Oh my. 6 of 25. Carson Beck, orange. Does that say campus visit? Yep, campus visit auto. Holy smokes. Fernandez are taking down 8 with his own orange card, you know? The drama is incredible. The drama is incredible, Cord.
Weird.
Getting weird. How about another freaking Carson Beck? What in the heezy? Is that our first 2 autos? Double Carson Beck? Are you kidding me? Wow. 92 of 299 Carson Beck. Double Carson Beck box. I don't think you're complaining about a freaking Miami quarterback who's, I'm assuming he's going to get drafted, right?
Yeah.
You think? Monte Barnes? I know, like, wasn't it a big thing when he, instead of going to the draft, he left Georgia and went to Miami? Because couldn't he have gone to the draft?
I think they had a bad wide receiver.
Gotcha. Fernandez you're moving on. And you're going to battle Soup in the next round with Black Diamond. All right, guys, there you have it. First half of round 1. Next up will be the back half of round 1. Congrats to everyone who hit. But then the next video will be the rest. Because once we start the back half of round 1. That makes sense?
Yeah.
So it'll be 2 videos technically. But all right. And then here is the back side. trying to remember who were the. Someone already bought in. Well, I know Suck On It already had 2. Got the 3rd. Marty. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to split Suck On It top and bottom because furthest away from yourself. Marty. All right, then we have 5 more. 5 more and we're cooking. And Cord, if you want to make the list for pick your teams, because like Optics down to 5 more, Black Diamonds 5 more, Absolute Football is already made. So, but a lot of these are like price point wise are really close. Rosa, we won't start round 2 until we're completely full on the round 1. That way, we can the rest of the next video will be the rest of it essentially. That's where it starts getting confusing. If all of a sudden we're like in the round, hell, we could be all the way into a final, and then people are like, wait, what about the other box? That's where it just really starts visually getting confusing. If you tournament brackets and stuff make sense to you, but it's sort of like the NBA starting the second round before the first round's even done type of stuff. Yeah, like I can't. I understand why people go, huh? Like, because it just makes no sense to me. I want to, especially because these are kind of set up perfectly like brackets, the actual boxes. It made that. I didn't even realize until I set up on the table, and I was like, wait, it literally is a bracket with the 8, because we had 8 and 8, you know?
Yeah.
You just literally filling in the bracket like a March Madness. And now we're filling in the next round right here with 4 more to go, and then we'll fill in the over here, and then we got NT over here. Absolutely, I mean, super fun. This is literally how I envisioned as I set this up over the weekend. Like, I think floor's incredible, ceiling's amazing. Yeah, if you love personals and you love breaking, it's like the combination of both. Upside of breaking, safety of personals. It's great. I show 4 on the front. 4 on the front. And on the back side, I got Suck On It, Marty, and then Suck On It down here on the bottom. So essentially next 2 to come through, unless it's the same person, would go in the next 2. I'll just write them in as they come through. And once they're all filled in, we're good to roll. And then Cord, hey, you want to come over here? I'm going to get something ready for the people that they don't know about yet. Okay. But yeah, just hang out with them for a minute.
What's going on, everybody? I'm back, man. I am back. Oh, my face is not, though. I'm gray. It's interesting. That's a new one.
What, you're gray?
Yeah, my
Well,
face
I
is
turned
red.
back on the. Why is it for you?
I don't know. That's weird. Yep. I'm halfway there. I'm halfway.
Oh, it's because I adjusted that thing again.
Oh, yeah.
But it's because it was being weird.
Yeah.
That'll do it.
Close. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Oh,
Or
it
makes
like
the background
flips,
go
but
nuts.
yeah, it picks one of them. What's going on, everybody? What is going on? Checking in, see what's happening up here. Gonna make it happen. What's up, Jay Rosa? What's going on, man? Got it going on today. I'm excited. We got a crazy tournament style event. Event is the right word. I said it on purpose. This is craziness. Well, we need 5 more here. 5 more people grabbing these middle boxes. Then we go bang and then bang and then bang. Crazy. People are getting personal as NT baseball. What is going on? Crazy Cyber Monday, man. I'm excited for it. It's going to be a great night. We had to call in the big guns. Mike called me this morning. He was like, you know what? We're doing something special today. Lucas isn't going to cut it. And so here I am. Lucas, if you're watching on YouTube or whatever, man, he did not say that. He did not say that. Let me clarify. He didn't. But it's going to be a good night, man. I'm excited to get to it. A few more spots go. We're going to these last ones go and the whole tournament's full, right? That's it. Yeah. It goes. That's going to be sick. We got Allen, J. Rosa, Soup, and Fernandez R already on to the next round. We got juice everywhere. If you guys didn't see it, Saturday or Friday, we opened some fast break mosaic, man. Giannis to 20, Bobby Portis to 3, whole bunch of craziness.
Nuts.
All gas, no brakes, and fast break, man. And the auto was Kevin Garnett to like 15. Just craziness. Hey, yeah, he does have that, Alan. He does have that. They are winning somehow. Keep on winning. We got that all other spot. I'm just looking at the website. We got that all other spot knocked out in the full case of Bowman Chrome U. You guys are going to see some more of it, and you guys are going to be like, why didn't I get 6 teams before that? Be wondering why you don't have more teams in that one. Get your spots while you can. We still got Oregon up there, South Carolina. I see a Lenore Sellers over here already. The autos are great. Who else we got over there? Oklahoma, of course. Miami's been all over the place. I mean, that box had 2 Carson Beck autos in it. It's craziness. We got Arizona State up there. Levitt's been a lot more frequent for us. We saw Tyson the other night as well. Georgia's up there. Gunnar Stockton's probably one of the only players that was listed to be in the Heisman running and was consistent through the whole year. He's the only one that kind of just maintained that all year. I'm not saying he's going to win it, but he was one of the ones that was able to hold his own. And there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them at the beginning of the year. So he's doing pretty well there at Georgia. And then we got some more Inception basketball. If you guys didn't see it the other day, absolute blast. There's $15 teams in there. We got the Spurs are still sitting over there at 140, guys. Go take your shot. The Thunder only being $60 in a full case break for basketball is craziness. Who else we got? The Grizzlies at $60. You guys, if you guys have broke with us for a while, especially this rookie class, all the Grizzlies rookies follow us. Jalen Wells, Edie, all of them. So get your spots there. That'll be one of those ones that we're able to get pretty aggressive on it because I think it's just the Spurs being the only team over $100. Yeah, the Spurs are the only team over $100. So we probably get like 5 to 6 more there, and we'll be in a really dangerous spot for a serial. We got some more NT baseball. Penultimate. There it is. First try. Penultimate case. All types of teams sitting up there. The Braves are up there. I don't know how many times we can say that the Braves are there. They hit all the time. The Red Sox, the same deal. Yankees are up there. Take your shot. Mosaic Choice. I don't know how that is still sitting there, guys. Mosaic Choice is going crazy, and it's not going to stop anytime soon. It's really not. The Browns are still sitting up there, 295. Shadur didn't play the best, but surprisingly, he hasn't thrown 8 interceptions yet. I am impressed by that. I'll say it. Maybe only having 150 yards, but still, man. He's doing a lot better than I expected. Take your shot. We still got the Jaguars up there. The Chiefs are sitting up there. Everything in Mosaic Choice is doing crazy numbers on the back end. Optic Hobby Basketball, the 3-boxer. We got the Warriors up there at 145 and the Spurs up there at 175. Outside of that, guys, we can get pretty weird with a serial closer in that one. My pick there is the Timberwolves at $85. The Grizzlies at $95. Go take your shot. We'll go downtown hunting, gold vinyl hunting, all the fun stuff. Maybe some Steph ink. They're still up there at 145. Why not take a shot? Black Diamond Hockey, it's 5 teams away. 200. Who is it? We got up there. Montreal. What are we doing? Oh, this is the inner. This is the inner, guys. Yeah, guys. I told you this, and I proved it in the case that we opened on Saturday. When we see a rookie, that rookie is going to be in the entire case. And on the other inner side of this, guys, 2 Dimitroffs and back-to-back boxes. Go take your shot for $200. You're going to see one. I got a strong feeling that you're going to see one. Don't take me to court. Don't clip it. And then we got a random teamer of no huddle football. You guys saw it. This is a 5-box break. Sorry, my finger's not in. There it is. The 5-box break back there. It's the same setup as fast break basketball. For a 5-boxer, it's $66, guys. That one's going to be a ton of fun to get into. And have a whole lot of juice, a ton of low-numbered stuff. You can't miss it. Then we got our Kaboom Chase with Absolute Football. I'll say it again. I'll die on this hill. Absolute has more juice than just the Kabooms. The relics that they put in there are crazy. The last one that we opened, we hit a jumbo patch of somebody's cleat to 5, Amari and Hampton. There's a 1-of-1 in there. There was there's an RPA to 99. I forget who it was. Sorry, or no, it was Caleb Johnson for the Steelers. There's an RPA in there, guys, with a laundry tag and I don't know what the front jersey patch, and that was to 99. So get your spots in there. Everything super low numbered in there is a ton of fun. Crazy relics, great names all over the place. A ton of juice, man. And we're 5 teams away from going serial closer. We got Bowman Chrome Baseball. I said it last weekend. I think there's going to be a 1-of-1 in there. How long it's been marinating, it feels like there's going to be a 1-of-1. Then one of my favorites, it was nonstop on Saturday, the Club World Cup. It's a 3-box break. It's all gas, no breaks. We still have no chase inserts, guys, and I'm thinking we're going to have 2 or 3 in the rest of the case. I really do. This is 3 of the last 6 that we have. At 110, grab a spot or 2. We'll get into it. A ton of numbered stuff, a ton of big names, great ink. They don't miss on the ink. I know it's 1 per box, and it looks scary, guys, but the names that they have for autos is crazy. We had Buffon in the last one. Forlan, I think is how you say it, for Atletico. A ton of great names. Then our penultimate case of Batman, going to be a ton of fun. We're still looking for that green PMG to 10. Hopefully, I want to see some Batman PMG. I don't care how low numbered it is. I think Batman PMGs are going to be craziness, and they're going to do a lot bigger numbers than you guys think. And we're down to 5 on the Cyber Monday, guys. That is craziness. You're buying in. You're getting a Bowman Chrome box. You're going head-to-head. Yeah, you're going head-to-head. Whoever hits the lowest left side serial is moving on and getting a personal box of Black Diamond Hockey. Then lowest left side between the 2 here. Same deal, moving over here to Fast Break. This is going to have crazy low numbered stuff. With 4 boxes of it, guys, I feel like we have a really good chance to get a 1-of-1. I feel like we do. I think this is getting towards the end of the case as well. We still haven't had one. Then if you win there too, you're getting a personal box of NT baseball. That is absolute silliness. That is silliness. With this being a Cyber Monday sale, guys, you can just feel the 101s in the air. You can feel the bat knobs in one of these boxes. It's there, 481, 5 spots left. It's a great time to get in. Mike's going to be here, be able to rip all that, fly through these, go to Black Diamond, go to Fast Break, and then NT. It'll be an absolute blast to get in there. Then we got a closer that I put up on Saturday. It's got the Panthers on top, the Texans, the Lions, the Ravens, and the Seahawks. If you guys haven't watched the Panthers this year, they're a ton of fun. Ted McMillan is their big rookie, and he gets a ton of targets, man. Bryce loves him. He's a huge, athletic, pause on the huge part. He's a big, athletic target, man. So you can't beat that, especially in the NFL. When he kind of figures out a few things here and there, he's gonna be pretty good. He's gonna be pretty good for a while. So I highly recommend taking a shot there. They're $95 regularly, and you got a $38 shot. There is also the Texans, Lions, Ravens, and Seahawks in there. A ton of kaboom chances. A ton of rookies. It's just a no-brainer to get into that one, guys. And getting that one knocked out getting that one knocked out helps us a lot. Get into a lot of other things today. So do it while you can. Do it while you can. I know I just yapped for a long time, but I had to get mentally ready, man. I had to get mentally ready. I found out a few hours ago that I was coming in, so I'm locked in now. Locked in. Drive was okay. Really just slushy. But it's going to be a great night. I can't wait to get to it. I cannot wait. We're going to do some work today. We're going to do some work. Boom hunt's going to Black Diamond. I would love to get into Optic so that we could get that downtown pool that's been marinating in there. Then we could go to Mosaic Choice. This is our last chance to get in, guys. It's the last case of Mosaic Choice. And it's really just nonstop juice. Especially tin box break. It's going to be a ton of fun. It's going to be a ton of fun. I can't wait to get going. Mike is working on something for you guys. He told me over here to the side it's going to be something fun that you guys are going to want to get into. For the winner, I think. I'm not sure. I don't want to over comment. But it's going to be greatness. It's going to be greatness. Time.
All right, guys. So here we go. The winner of the break battle will be getting the first ever gas pack. All right, I actually just made this one up. I just fired it up. But we've been working on a little repack brand here, and let's just say there's 2 sports in here, 4 slabs, all graded, all PSA. Hell, there's a few $100 in Grady in here. 4 slabs, first ever gas pack, diesel edition for whoever wins the entire break battle. Just like that. Just got it done. I'm not perfect at the ceiling yet, so my apologies. I get a little aggressive on the heat, but we got not too bad. A couple when you get too aggressive, that's what happens. These little splits, split there. This is, and then I could trim it. I didn't get done. This all melted, so it's all like hard, but a little leprosy on the back. Listen, when you get too aggressive with the heat, that's what happens. But whoever wins, that's on top. Marty, got you for the rebuy on the backside again. So I'm going to put down here, Marty, same thing. So essentially you and Suck on it are going head to head. Dude, burrito. I almost did. I almost did it again. I'm not lying. Like, legit, I almost redid it though. I was over there with Jay Bird, and I was like, "Did I?" That was the first time we've done like the. I did some testing on it, and you can do them without sealing the ends, to where there is like a little opening on the end that you can easily rip it off at. And I think by sealing the ends, you make it to where the tension is so like this is so tight on this box. It's crazy. Sometimes you see like tops, like even these like this one's not too bad, but sometimes you get them where this one's got like a little, see how it's got some give to it? No. There's no you can't, this is solid. You can't even wrinkle it. Four left in the main. Four left in the main. And then there's four left guys on closer one for absolute. Top five get a team in the absolute. No kaboom yet. I showed 6 on Batman. Did that come through? I think there's one in the cart for Batman, which has been electric. Like, Batman has been unbelievable. Yeah, 4, 4, 6 across the front. And then, I mean, you literally have, like, absolute football, black diamond hockey, optic basketball. Those ones are 5 or less teams away from going to a final closer. And then at the bottom, you've got mosaic choice football, which would be the next one attacked. She's going to be absolutely pissed off, J. Rosa. No doubt about it. I already can feel the text incoming right now. Four left, and we're rolling. And once the last 4 go, not only just rolling, like all the way through everything. This whole stack's gone. Then the next will be Black Diamond for round 2, and then Fast Break Mosaic Basketball for round 3, and then NT Baseball round 4. But it's completely full and ready to roll the whole dang thing. All she wrote, folks. 3 on the front for the break battle, tourney. 3 on the front. First ever gas pack to the winner. First ever gas pack to the winner. 4 PSA slabs inside. 4 PSA slabs inside. It's got some fun. See, there's 2 rookies and 2 superstars. Two rookies, 2 superstars. And then 4 left, absolute football. Who wants to close that out? I can run that. Close this out and I can run it. 4 left in the main tournament. I show 3 on the front. 4 left in the main tournament, 3 on the front. And one thing we haven't seen was is orange. Orange is the lowest numbered parallel we hit in Bowman Chrome U. So we're finishing off a case plus the first third of another case. We haven't seen any, obviously no super, no red, no black to 10, no white to 15, or a couple orange to 25 is the lowest we've seen so far. But on the site, kind of running the pick your teams, guys. Our final case of Bowman Chrome U Hobby Football, pick your school, is down there. Stuff is unbelievable. All right. Inception Basketball, I think there's only one team over $100. I think it's the Spurs. And then everything else is super affordable. That is an absolute blowout price on that. NT Baseball, our penultimate case, our second to last case of NT. Mosaic Choice Football, insane. One of the best football SKUs all year, any brand. Crazy product. Optic Basketball, no downtown yet. That is a pick your team where almost every team's under $100. Still on the board. Golden State is on the board still. Spurs are on the board still. I think those are the only 2 teams over $100. Everyone else under 100. No downtown yet. Black Diamond Hockey has been absolutely incredible. We've gone through almost 10 master cases. We're a few teams away on that from going to a serial. And then Absolute Football, the biggest no-brainer of all. Kabooms are still selling for stupid amounts of money. We have not hit a freaking kaboom yet from that case. We're in the next third of that case. Pick your team style. I would be smashing teams on Absolute Football. Smashing teams. The upside is 5 to 6 figures. And almost every team is under $200. There's a handful over 200. I think left, you got the Chiefs over 200. That's it. Because I got the Jags below 200 for you guys. Raiders are below. Titans are below with Cam Ward. I mean, insane. Like the Bears, like example, Bears are $85. We already hit a Colston Loveland Gold Kaboom and sold it for like $3,000 something. And they're 80 something bucks. That's freaking insane. Flat out insanity. Final Absolute closer spots are in the cart. Final Absolutes. Some orders going on right now. Brad, Absolute Football closer. Bink. And then Alan, I got you for the Bears and the Broncos. I think this is Absolute. Chicago Bears, Denver Broncos. We're here. All right, here we go. Closer for absolute football. Top gets Carolina. Second gets Houston. Third, Detroit. Fourth, Baltimore. And fifth, Seattle. 3 times on the random. 1, 2, 3. Bang. That is like as even as you could possibly get. Brad's getting 2. Alaska's getting 2. Allen's getting 1. All right, let me go over here to the list. Give me a second. Let's see. Alaska. Carolina. I don't even remember. And then Houston. Allen, you are Detroit. And Brad. Baltimore and Seattle. It's as even spread as it gets. Perfect. You can see there 3, 4, and 4 on teams. We can closer it up. Three absolute, 4 black diamond, 4 optic. 3, 4, 4. Nice. Batman down to 4 is where I like it for a closer. 4 on Batman for a closer. I'm gonna just kind of. There's a lot of pick your teams. I'm gonna write some of my picks here. Oh, shut up, Poe. Considering you're the one texting me. Freaking Robin Hood over here. Conception's pretty much self-explanatory. There's so many good teams. Picking for mosaic choice is so tough. Kind of going unconventional there, so. All right, these are my picks for the PYTs. All right. Last four into the Cyber Monday Break Battle Tournament. If you're just getting here, well, you've missed a lot of action because we already ran the left side of the bracket for round one. The right side of the bracket for round one is right here. We've already got Suck On It versus Marty and Suck On It versus Marty. We have 4 spots to fill in. Then we're literally the entire thing is off and running. Alan, J. Rosa, Soup, and Fernandez R have already advanced to round 2. And all of that will run as soon as our last 4 are gone to finish out the rest of the tournament. So that simple. That simple. But super fun. You buy in $481. Worst case scenario, you are guaranteed a personal box of Bowman Chrome U Hobby Football. If you win your matchup in round 1, not only will you get that box, you'll go to round 2, and you'll also get a box of Black Diamond Hockey. If you win that matchup, you'll move to round 3, and you'll also get a box of Fast Break Basketball. And if you win that matchup, you'll go to the final round, and you'll win a box of NT Baseball. So going to the final, you'll win 4 total boxes. And then if you win the championship, the NT versus NT, you'll get the first ever Gas Packs Diesel 4 PSA slabs from me to you, whoever the winner is, straight out of my own PC. 4 slabs. All PSA'd already. The work has been done for you. Does it get any better than this, Cord?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. Get any better than that? Going too. Sun, you got the sun coming out back over there. I said this is like the perfect snow.
Oh,
you
yeah.
know, like not so much that it's like just ridiculous.
Yeah.
You can literally get a blower out and blow it. Like it's so
all
light.
powder.
Yeah, it's just powder. It's not like balls cold out, you know what I mean? Cold enough to snow, obviously, but it's not like freaking 10 degrees, you know?
Nothing for.
Yeah, nothing's it's great. It looks like winter, you know? Ford's from the Midwest. He knows about all this. Oh, man. Those things are spicy, man. I forget.
Goldfish.
Yeah, bro. They kick you in the throat. I got this little fan going, by the way. It's clutch. Like, you feel it, but it's not like... That's too much.
Yeah, that one is.
It's great. I've been feeling it the whole time I've been sitting here, but I'm not like... Yeah, I'm not freezing. All right, who's got next? I'm texting Courtney, even though she's probably freaking watching right now. I took Patriots 7.5.
Okay.
And the over. And I took Drake May over yards.
Okay.
That was all one thing, and then Trevion first touchdown. Plus 700. I was like, okay. Oh, I took the Patriots and the points. Yeah. Yep. All right. Sit back and watch, buddy. Sit back and watch. 6 weeks ago, different story. The Giants now, though, I don't know. They aren't playing with that confidence.
Oh, not
at all. Like Zippo. I did everything wrong, apparently. I took the over in a primetime game.
Oh, yeah, according.
I did, Burrito. I took the over. What isn't it? What's the other one? First half under? Is that what they say?
Oh, yeah.
First half under? He said, goddamn. Should I take the first half under? Wait, is that like a contrary bet to the over? Not really.
No. Last night you would have been.
Do I hammer first half under? Let's see what it's at. It's wild that I can now do this in the office. Like, God, it feels so good. Take a peek. Yeah, I took the over 46.5. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. What? That's the same thing I had. Burrito, do you want to know my bad beat from the weekend? I want to break my TV. I had a 4-legger parlay. And anytime touchdown had already hit. Second leg, I can't even remember what it was. It already hit. And the only 2 legs left, Bama money line and the under at 46.5. 20-20, 4th and 3 from like the 10-yard line with 2 minutes left. And for whatever freaking reason, Bama decides they should go for a touchdown instead of taking the field goal and win 27-20, and I got the 46.5 under. The living hell of what world are we living in? That is not the right play. That Auburn wasn't moving the ball at all. Why in the you had just ran the exact same down and just third and same distance, and like just ball was swatted right out of the air, and then you decide to go for it again. So I hit the money line and I missed the over by a half point to finish off the 4-leg. I was pissed. I was mad. I don't know how you go for it there.
Yeah.
Like, how, as a coach, even when you make the touchdown, how do you justify afterwards the risk you took? You kick a field goal, they can't beat you with the field goal. They can only beat you with the touchdown. If you go for the touchdown, there's a solid chance you don't get it. And then they can beat you with the field goal, and they still beat you with the touchdown. I just think it's a terrible odds play. I guarantee if you ran that through analytics, there is no world where you go for that.
Yeah.
No shot. I don't know what they were freaking thinking there. Makes zero sense to me. They're not down. It is a tie game. I don't know. It made no sense. All right, let's see here. First half. Let's go to halves. First half under.
Close, isn't it?
Oh, all right, I'm sprinkling it. Here's the thing: if I don't hit the first half under, then the parlay looks good. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's the thing here. All right, I fired. I fired. First half under done. Sometimes you got to fire. You know what I mean? All right, who's got us? Who's got us? 4 left. 4 left. Let's do it. I've drank more water today than in a long time.
I
It's
need
my
to get back on.
second one of these, and I've already had a little baby one too. Burrito. Well, you know, I already, just go to Kansas, which is like a block or two away. So, but I mean, let's put it this way: I'll be the first person to put myself on a list if
Yeah.
yeah. I don't think it's gonna change much for me, other than the fact that like on bad weeks, I'm gonna be done betting for the week really early.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I think that's going to be the only difference, is that because of all the impulse betting I can do, like in the moment, it's going to be tough.
Mine is the worst.
UFC is going to be the worst because the amount of times I'm going to throw together like a three leg parlay like in the moment is going to be stupid. Because when I'm watching UFC, I get all kinds of weird like tells. So like when they start walking out, sometimes I want to flip flop my bet, like legit. I guess it is if there's a dusting of snow and your name is Lucas. I just want to put it out there. I have not said shit about Lucas and snow today.
Not today.
I've said I have mentioned that it snowed. Everyone else has put the pieces together. You know what I mean?
I came in because it's Cyber Monday.
Yeah.
Gonna be busy.
Cord came in because it's Cyber Monday. Yes. Someone had to. Cord was here for Black Friday. You were here for Small Business Saturday and Cyber Monday.
Knocking off the
He's
holidays.
a man of the people. You know what I mean? That's hilarious. Cyber Monday. All right, 4 more tourney spots. Ariel. So it is a thing. It's an unfortunate thing because for the consumer, that level of like microing is awful. Because I mean, you're doing the math. Going for 60 to 70 times 10, 600, 700 a team. You start realizing how much money they're charging for the whole thing. And the more they can micro it, the more they can mask it, which is never good. It's the biggest issue. This is not Clubhouse talking. This is me, 15 years in the hobby, steward of the hobby, longevity of the hobby, speaking. The amount of like bad degen gamblers that the system of Whatnot and Fanatics Live is creating is awful. It's awful. There is an element of gambling that happens within the hobby. No freaking question. But if you are not cultivating a balance of the gamble and the chase with the collector and the enthusiast, it's all for naught. Because those people will burn and they will churn out and they'll never come back again. And that's awful for the hobby. It's awful. And that's exactly what happens on Whatnot. And that's exactly what happens on Fanatics Live. Yeah. They will literally that is very it's very common because breakers, generally speaking, even some of the biggest names on Whatnot and Fanatics Live, they are incapable of building value into a break. They're absolutely incapable of it. Whether it's educating themselves on the product, educating themselves on what is a good price point and what is a don't break it price point, that they don't even understand that concept. That there are times where it is better for your customer to not touch a product than to just keep ripping it. And they don't understand that concept. They think that everything, they should rip the most of everything. And that is simply not the best thing for you. And that's not the best thing for the hobby, but that's how they're trained and cultured to be. But dude, it's awful. It's so bad. Yeah, they will literally micro serial every single freaking team. And then what you'll see on social media is customer hit this $10,000 card for $60. They don't mention the fact that they charge 20 grand for a case that should be $6,000. Like, they don't mention that part. But that's what really matters, because that's where the burn is at, right? Like, they're burning 3-4x. Now they're making a ton of money, you know what I mean? But that doesn't last. That's not sustainable at all. That's freaking crazy. Yeah, it stems from the live auction. Oh yeah, they will complain when stuff is too cheap, and when stuff starts going too high, they just hype it more. You know what I mean? There's no one that will be like, oh, not so high. You know, yep. But the second it's too cheap, complaining about it, moaning about it, and even canceling breaks because stuff's going too cheap. It's like, wait, so you only get to take advantage of your auction platform when it benefits you? You know, it's awful. Like I say, on every level, it's terrible for you as a consumer. The number of people that we get that sign up for the site and in our like reference thing will have something about tired of Whatnot is crazy. Whatnot is our biggest marketer because people get tired of it. People that actually want a hobby experience, and they realize that there's better out there, better and cheaper. But I think for whatever reason, people are wired to think that like, if it's off Whatnot, you're not getting as good of a deal. And that is completely false. What you want is a breaker who has a brain. And you want a breaker who buys product like with you in mind, who buys product, who buys low so they can break low, right? That's just not what that whole platform is designed to sell more for more. Higher it sells for, the more money Whatnot makes, the more money the breaker makes. They don't give a rat's. And that's why you'll see like all sorts of like promos where they're like giving away just ridiculous amounts of bounties and break credits because they have so much money they've taken from people to support all that. Like, it's crazy. But, you know, off my soapbox. All right, who's got us? 4 left. 4 left. Core wants to see some more of this action.
I want to see it.
No, so hey, look, like I've always told people, man, like go check it out. I'll see you like tomorrow. You know, like it's such a like I said, it breeds just the wrong motives, the wrong type of it breeds no passion for the hobby. It's literally as slot machine as it gets. It's brutal, and you can't win. You literally can't win. If you hit a card on a small enough breaker and it's a big enough card, You're never going to get it. They just disappear because it's easy to just disappear, start a new brand, get back on Whatnot with a new brand, and that no one even knows it's you. And you pocket, like if you had $1 million card on Whatnot, you better hope to God it's one of the biggest breakers on Whatnot. Because if it's not, good luck. I'm just being like, good luck. Yeah. You're not getting that card. It's sort of like BetMGM. Like if they're gonna find a way to screw you. You know what I mean? They will find a way to win over there. That's why you have all the gimp. I mean, just the duck races and the wheels and you know what I mean? Like the more things they can do to distract you from how much is being paid for the product, the more they'll do it. Like I said, wheels and just all kinds of games and gimmicks and whatever. Like they'll do it all. Any kind of randomization that can further remove you from the actual price of the product, they're in. It's wild. Yeah. I've been on Whatnot. I've never like hung out in a room on Whatnot. I've never bought anything on Whatnot. Yeah. They never stop emailing us. It's insane. Every month it's like a new salesperson who's trying to like get you over there. I'm like, and they come across incredibly like boastful. It's like, guys, Lord have mercy. You've been around since 2020. Like you've been here for 5 years. Like chill out. Like most of the guys they're in the space, because Whatnot's not just cards. So a lot of the guys that are running the accounts over there and stuff, they don't even know the card space. They're salesmen. They're, young tech bros that just out of college who are just looking for a way in somewhere. They don't know crap about the hobby. It's, it's all bottom line driven decisions. That's it. But four left, baby. Who's going to wrap up the inaugural first ever break battle? Definitely, like it so far, awesome. I mean, even some of the people who didn't make it through from the first half hit awesome cards. Oh, Allen. I mean, look, like statistically speaking, Lando, just like he's still got to screw up pretty good to not win it. Ari out. So this is what goes to the winner of the break battle. Gas packs we've been working on a brand that we can use for some repacks. Specifically, my thought was originally specifically like tennis, but anything really. And so we have gas packs is a brand that we've developed here internally to make. We have like diesel, unleaded. There's a few different brands of it, but I made this one specifically as just a little like taster for the winner of the break battle. But once I get some stuff back from PSA, plan on doing some fun runs for you guys that we can completely control what goes into it, value back to you guys, all that kind of stuff. So yeah, that's what this is. The first ever gas pack, but this one has 4 PSA slabs in it. 2 different sports, some beauties too. There's some high upside in this too. 4 cards, literally from my PC to whoever wins this break battle. straight up PSA. And I'm trying to think. There's PSA 10s in there, 9s and 10s. I don't think there's anything below a 9. No. I don't have very many cards that are below a 9. I get rid of them. Yeah. Like honestly, we've avoided repacks for lots of reasons over the years. And seeing how awful they've gotten only pushed me to think about them more. But then also on the on certain the tennis side, for instance, there's so few releases that I was like, man, we need to have the ability to create like tennis products that we can run anytime we want that doesn't rely on tops, and not just so few releases, but like Triumphant. Like I told you guys from day one, we're not opening any. It's awful. It was an awful product. I could have gone out and bought Triumphant singles, right, and repacked them into a product to where your value would have been 10x actually opening the product itself. And so that's what kind of led me to go, okay, let's do something about it. And so this is the first brand we have out. We've got a few other ones that we're working on too, just to give us some flexibility and some options, and then some fun concepts that we want to put into repacks that we haven't really seen much of anywhere else in the market. Yeah, repacks are a beast in and of themselves, from a what it takes to put together a run of repacks. It's a lot. It all the work happens before it hits the table right here, right? It's finding cards, acquiring cards, sometimes grading cards, buying them right, not just overpaying for them, because that's what the rest of the market does. And that's what's driving a lot of the crazy prices in the market is repackers who are like, I'll pay whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm going to put it into a product, mark it up 40%, and I'm going to make my money. And so they overpay for anything that catches the eye because they're just going to charge you, the end consumer, for it. And so buying smart is a huge part of it. But yeah, I said I got a few other ideas too. Just gives us some flexibility, especially like I said, especially some of the niche sports that don't have as many releases, even in F1 stuff like that allows us we could put together a fun break. You know what I mean? And the value we can, like I said, give back is great. I look at this type of a product and I go, the one I always use as an example was it Transcendent, Topps Transcendent. It's like a $20-something thousand a box product, right? Even like Eminence Football, that's a $20-something thousand box product. Well, I can go buy, 20 hits in the market from that, and your guys' return is going to be 3x what it would be if you were opening a box, because the low end of that is awful, and you can avoid it by just buying singles. So putting together some fun themed product runs for products that normally would just torch your money, so we can still enjoy the product itself without the torch, But that's the idea. And like I said, don't judge my ceiling job. I got a little leprosy going on here. I got a little aggressive with the heat gun. This is just straight up hard plastic right here. It's melted. I said this one did. I still got aggressive and I got some leprosy spots on it. That one looks like it's a smiley face, but with,
I see it.
But pretty pumped though. Watching a heat gun hit shrink wrap is kind of like a weird, refreshing feeling. It's like before this thing gets shrunk, it's like the bag is like out to here. I never realized how it just like. But like I said, there is a point of no return where you start getting holes. So you gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. But pretty pumped. Pretty pumped. Yeah, for sure. And also, yeah, that's another thing it allows us to do too. Is like if say we're doing like a mixer break or something, we can make sure we're adding kind of a guaranteed value into the break and take some of the risk off the table. Yeah, well, like we're not interested in doing, you know, $100,000 chases, you know, in a repack. That's just I look at that anytime someone's promoting like a $100,000 chase card for a repack product. That's the same way that I look at like a slot machine that has a grand jackpot of $1.5 million. I don't touch those machines. To have a grand jackpot that's $1.5 million, what does that machine have to do? It has to take $1.5 million from people playing it. And so anytime I see those crazy numbers up top, you go, okay, for that number to be there, for someone to hit that, everyone else collectively has to get cooked. Trust me, they're not giving away for free, you know. Oh God, yeah. Tax on money that's already been taxed is so frustrating. Taxes in general is frustrating, but yeah. And like here, like you guys don't know, but like I eat all your sales tax. So all the states we have to report sales tax to, I pay it myself, which I just I'm a very habitual person. So 15 years I'm not charging sales tax. 15 years ago online, you didn't charge for sales tax. It wasn't even a thing. And then now it is a thing, but flipping the switch to where there's tax being added to the end of your checkout just I don't know. I don't know. It sucks, but it's what it is. And the funny part, the worst bill I get is Missouri. Yeah, we don't have to report to Oregon. There's certain thresholds, like if we cross thresholds, we have to report to those states. Mandatory. Four, 7, 10. Wireless. The Penguins in black diamond. Ruh-roh. Basketball. Four, 7, 10. Ba-ba-da-ba. And Cord's working on a little closer action. That's what I hear. That's what I hear. far off are you?
Should be loading up right
Slow. A little bit. The computer or you?
now. A little bit of both. Can't blame it on one end. Here it is. Here it is.
Here it is.
$33, guys. Top 5 winners. This is for Optic, Hobby, Basketball, and guess who's on top? F. Curry.
Oh, you put the Warriors up
Yeah,
in there?
Warriors are the 1 spot.
Oh, snap. Oh, snap. That's
We're getting
actually
weird.
wild. The upside there is crazy. Whoa. Whoa. I guess technically optics, like when that fills, we're probably in Closerville. Darn close, right?
Yep.
Is that 17 left? Yeah.
Spurs are the only.
Yoo! I'm gonna switch plays with you, Cord. Actually, so Cord doesn't know what's in the gas pack. So actually no one knows. Jared maybe he might have seen it. I don't think so though, because I had the box sealed and then went to the vacuum or the heat gun, so I don't think he ever saw it.
Ugh. I'll be just as invested as you guys in it. Ready to see it, man. Make it happen. We got 4 spots left, and we get to, absolutely unleash. 8 boxes of Bowman Chrome U. Then we got 8 Black Diamond boxes, 4 fast breaks, and 2 NT baseballs. Back to back to back. Just like that.
Back to back to back to back.
Gonna be
to
crazy.
back.
And then this gas pack, too. Oh, wow, it's heavy.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's
Four,
heavy.
4 slabs.
It's heavy. I was not ready for that. That's crazy.
4 slabs
Let's
up
go.
in there.
Let's
Up
go.
in there. There.
All right. And, guys, here's the link for that. I meant to send that. I got distracted. Here is the link for that closer. Top spot's getting the $145 Warriors for $33. That's crazy. And 3 boxes of Optic. We're looking for some Steph Inc. downtowns. All that funny business. It's going to be a blast. We're a few teams away now, and Absolute, yep. Right there on the doorstep for Absolute. Black Diamonds in the same boat. The Wild, guys, I'm not joking. We've seen Zeev everywhere. I mean, everywhere. He follows us hard, and at $75 for an inner case, it feels like an easy call. Feels like an easy call. Who else do I like up there? The Panthers have been all around too, especially on the dual relics. Flames, of course, with Perek. Bruins are another team. They have a ton of players in the Cup Heroes, Stanley Cup Heroes. So take your shots there, guys. We'll get really aggressive with the serial closer, especially after the Canadians go. We'll be in a really good spot. Be in a really good spot there. Smash that out. Optic. If somebody grabbed the Spurs, I'm sure we'd probably be really close. Let me see if we got a list there. I can start looking at that. Yeah, perfect time to build one. Perfect time to get one together. What we got? Hawks, Celtics. That 3 optic hobby. Not as far off as I thought, guys. Probably 4 more teams. I think that's what's up here. Yeah, 4 more teams. We'll be in a really good
could
spot.
Could be a couple. Could be,
Yeah.
2 to 4.
Do it. It's gonna be a crazy one. Downtowns. The downtown hunt is on, man. It's on. Make it happen. I realized that I told you guys what I put in that closer. We got the Warriors on top. The second spot's the Cavaliers. The third spot is the Pistons. If you guys have not been watching the NBA this year, they are hooping. They are playing really well right now. The 4 spots, the Hornets, same boat. They're heating up. I know Con Knipple's playing well. He's not going to be in that product, but still a hot team nonetheless. Saloon? He's hooping in the G League right now, so he's staying around, and we seem to see him all the time. Seem to see him. Yep, said it right. And then in the 5th spot, we got the Miami Heat with Khalil Ware. I mean, there's juice all over that one for $33, guys. Every single one of those teams is getting you positive. It's greatness. It's greatness. 4-7 double 10. Let's do it. Let's make it happen. Boom. 4 left in our tournament, man. Getting into Bowman. Potential getting a Black Diamond. Move on to Fast Break and an NT Baseball Personal. That's just straight silliness. Straight silliness. Those knocked down. Be able to rip it, and we'll be in business. Start ripping till our fingers fall off over here. Picks up. Here we still got Washington and the Timberwolves over there in Optic. Great picks with the Timberwolves having the dual rookie class. We saw them both in one single fast break, by the way, the other night. And then, yeah, Washington, the Wizards, Sar and Carrington. Some big dogs there. Ready to make it happen, man. Absolute football is going to be a blast going kaboom hunting. Said a few minutes ago, all the relics in there are juicy as well. So don't miss your shots. Let's see who we got up here. The Raiders, I know they have 5. They're at 175. They have 5 different kabooms. Both have multiple. I want to say 5-spotter. Saints are an underrated one that have 3 or 4. The Titans have multiple. Chiefs, of course, you're looking for Pat. You're looking for Pat, and you're going to the moon. You're going to the moon. The Bengals are up there. Cardinals are up there. So 101 Trey Benson and a recent break of absolute. Why not? Why not take your shot? You can get huge hits anywhere, guys. Huge hits anywhere. Make it happen. Who's going to pick up the next spot for us in Bowman or in this tournament? Technically, Bowman Chrome. Technically. Oh, All Stake is. That's who it is. All Stake. Get one of our last 4. We got 3 left, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Right on here. You just been going in order, Mike?
What's up?
These? For names?
Yeah, the next. Yeah, exactly.
All steak?
Yep, I'll steak.
Steak.
And then, yeah. So the only thing you do, like, if people have multiple, you just got to make sure they're
Separate, right?
Opposite.
Yeah, because this will be one duel, right? Marty and Suck on it, and then this will be
top
another
2
one.
are a duel. So the next one that came through
Would be
slot
against
in with I'll steak as long as the last 2 aren't a duplicate.
Yeah, yeah. I had to pull it down. There we go. All right, who's got next, man? Down to 3, and we are ripping. I mean, that's what? 8 hobby boxes of Bowman Chrome U, 8 boxes of Black Diamond, 4 Fast Break Mosaics, and then 2 NT baseballs. That's a whole lot of juice, man. That's a whole lot of juice. Make it happen. Who's got next? I'm seeing 2 on the front. Feels like we're moonbound on this Cyber Monday. You guys got to keep me busy or I'm going to go shopping on Amazon. You guys got to. I don't know what to tell you. Nobody wants that, man. Nobody wants that. Everybody's going to get a $5 gift from Amazon for Christmas. They're going to be in trouble. Let's do it. Let's make it happen. The upside on this stuff is ridiculous. And there's 4 slapped cards in here. I have no idea what's gonna be in here. So it'll be an adventure for all of us. Cannot wait. Let's do it. Who's got next? Feels like that time. Feels like that time for us to start going here. Ready for it. The re-up of Club World Cup. 3 of our last 6 boxes. Three of our last 6. Ooh, hiccups. It's gonna get weird. Nope, not quite. Not quite. Who's gonna be the superhero for us, man? JB82, I got you for one. All right. There it is. 2 left. 2 left. I'm telling you guys, somebody steps up and grabs one of them, the other one's going to be gone. I'm telling you, as soon as somebody sees the next one go into a cart, there's one on the front, they're both going to get snagged, and we're going to be getting to business. Going to be time to go. So we got Allstate going against JB82. What we got going on? Let's do it. Here. This one. Oh, that's right. G2. Boom. 2 left, guys. 2 left. And we're rolling. We're straight moonbound. After that, getting December kicked off in the right way. December kicked off with feels like a little Christmas present from Mike. with all these deals going around, man. Early Christmas present.
Santa over here.
Santa's here. Who's got next? 2 left, guys. Let's go. 2 left, and we're going to the moon. We had Allen, J. Rosa, Soup, and Fernandez are in the next one already, in the next round. So, and what you were saying earlier was like, ripped the 8, right? So first half, round 1, and then. Oh, you mean everything else will be in the next?
Yeah, because it's all full.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Tracking.
But when you rip the first, whoever wins, you put the next box.
Yep. I see what you're saying. All right, let's do it, man. 2 spots left, and we are ripping till our fingers fall off. Holy cow. This is going to get crazy. It's going to get crazy, man. I can't wait. I cannot wait. Some of my favorite products, too. Bowman Chrome U's been an absolute blast. We got a whole hobby case. Our last hobby case is on the website now with what? We got Arizona State up there. We got Georgia up there. We got Miami, LSU. LSU's turning things around, guys. They got Lane Kiffin yesterday. And then South Carolina. So we only have South Carolina, Georgia, and Arizona State at or around $100. That's it. We'll get pretty juicy with the cereal there. Probably, I think we fired the other ones off around 16 or 17. 16 or 17, but who knows? We could get to it at any point in time. Oh, and Oregon's up there too. Oregon and Oklahoma. Texas Tech is still up there. They look like they're going to be getting into the college football playoff. All those rankings are about to come out. It's about to come down to the wire. We got a Big Ten championship this weekend versus number 1 and number 2 in the nation. That's going to be insane. It's going to be a lot of fun college football this weekend. A lot of huge games with a ton on the line. Whole lot on the line. Honestly, this Big Ten matchup kind of has a huge say in the Heisman. I think so. I think they'll say it doesn't, but it's the top 2 right now, I feel like, with Sayin and Mendoza. It could have a lot of Heisman implications. But who's got these last 2, man? 2 spots left. 2 spots left. Table's been hot today. Table's been hot this morning. It's time to keep it rolling. Got Batman backing that up at 7-2. Batman's going to be a ton of fun. Second to last case. We still got to finish that PMG rainbow. We're looking for that green PMG. Looking for our first Batman PMG. I think it's time. Definitely think it's time. It's going to do some insane numbers. You guys get ready for it. You guys get ready. And it's a fresh case, so we can have anything and everything coming out of there. Jambalayas. What is it? The poison ivy.
Touch of ivy.
Touch of ivy. That's what it is. Got Club World Cup up there. Still looking for our inserts, guys. Haven't hit any yet in the first 6. We're on to the second 6. It is time. Got the first 3 of the last 6 boxes, last half. It's going to be a fun one. It's going to be a great break. If you guys have not seen it before, it is non-stop action. It is non-stop action. And the ink and the names that come out of there are crazy. It is crazy. Boom hunting over there in absolute football. We're 3 teams away from going serial closer. The Chiefs are up there. Top pick here. The Cowboys, of course, and the Saints. A ton of kaboom chances there. Ton of big names. Rookie-wise there, guys, let's see who we... The Colts probably have to be up there with Tyler. Hooping right now. Just playing well. Really, really solid tight end right now. Of course, the Saints with Shuck. Oh, Cam Ward is still up there at 165. The Steelers have 3 skill position rookies. if not more. It's 3 off the top of my head. Your shot there, man. In an optic hobby basketball, we're going to get there. We are going to get there. We still got the Grizzlies, the Timberwolves, the Trailblazers with Klingon, the Spurs with Wemby and Castle, and the Wizards. The Spurs made it out of the group of death, guys. They made it out of the group of death of the NBA Cup. Had a lot of tough matchups. They made it out. And we got 19 left in that no-huddle football. I think when that gets around like 14, 15, those spots are gonna start just slowly slipping away. You're gonna lose your chance to get into that, man. And no-huddle football, the same deal with the fast break basketball for Mosaic. They just juice it up for us. They juice it up. It'll be a super fun break. A ton of upside, super low number cards. You can't miss on the different views for Mosaic. Down to 19 in Black Diamond. Canadians are up there with Demidov. Got the Devils up there, 25. We've been seeing the Kraken a lot recently too. They're only $30. The Maple Leafs have been everywhere for us. It's $70. Who else? The Ducks are a sleeper team at $25. Takes one card there. Literally takes one card. Who's gonna get us going here? Couple more spots. Couple more spots, and we're getting into Cyber Monday. Also, how you guys doing? How's everybody doing? It's crazy how dark it is. Crazy how dark it is already. Not even 6 o'clock. Jeez. Yeah, the Cyber Monday deal of the century, man. You buy a spot. you get a Bowman Chrome U-Box. Whoever hits the lowest left side serial number between you and your matchup. We got 3 different matchups set. We're waiting for the last matchup to go down on our main event. You hit the lowest left side between you and your matchup, you pull bangers on the way. If you hit the lowest left side serial, you get yourself a Black Diamond hockey box. These are some more matchups for the next round. We got Allen versus Jay Rosa, Soup versus Fernandez R so far. Whoever hits the lowest one between those matchups will get a box of Mosaic Fast Break Basketball. Same deal there. Then we wrap it up in T Baseball. What more do you want? What more do you want, man? We got it going on. Good? Yeah. It was set up to happen.
Never fails.
Set up to happen. Let's do it, man. Who's got it? Who's got those last 2 spots? I'm telling you guys, one spot goes. Somebody will see one on the front. They're like, okay, fine. Okay, fine, I'll do it. I have a question. What if somebody wanted to pick up 2? Will we just switch it with all stake?
Yeah.
Like one of these guys?
No, you would just keep them as spread out as possible.
Cool.
That makes sense.
Yeah, so
they would be one on the top half, one on the bottom.
if they wanted these two, they would be here.
You would just switch the last person.
Cool. That makes sense. I'm tracking. Sweetness.
I mean, in theory, if they said they wanted to go head to head and guarantee,
I guess.
I think I'm a more risk taker.
Yeah. Potentially getting two instead of guaranteed one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm with you. I like it. I like it, man. The website is in such a good spot tonight for us to get after it. For us to really get to it. Got a full case of NT baseball. It's going to be a ton of fun. Mosaic Choice is one of those ones that it might take a minute for us to get there, but I'm telling you guys, whenever we get to it, you're going to be like, holy cow. What did I wait so long for to get spots? Why did I not get spots when I had the chance? It'll be one of those breaks. Same thing with Inception Basketball, especially with Shot. It's a full case, guys, and you can get teams for $15. It's just silliness, especially when they have rookies. Let me give you an example. Like the Kings, we see Devin Vassell all the time, and they are $20. They're $20. That's one card, man. It's literally one card. The Grizzlies, a higher end team, only being $60. The Thunder, I think they've lost one game still this year, and they're $60 for a full case break. It'll be a ton of fun, guys. You should definitely grab a few teams there. You could probably get 8. Not probably. You can get 8 teams for $200. I mean, that's crazy. That is crazy. Almost a third of the teams for $200 is craziness. That is craziness for a whole case that has unreal upside. Unreal outside in Inception Basketball. Can't wait to get back into that one. Beautiful cards. Everything is great in there, man. You don't want to miss your shots. You don't want to miss them. Who's got these next two for us to really set us off, to really get us going? 2-7 double 10. Feel like we're moonbound tonight. Like we're definitely moonbound. I think it'll be a semi-decent game tonight. With Dart's supposed to come back. He'll probably run on the first drive and be out the rest of the game.
I'm hoping.
It just feels like it's due, isn't it? Feels like it makes sense. And the Patriots are just playing good. Mike Vrabel is a really good coach. He's got it going on. He had a little run there in Tennessee too. Got him to the playoffs, and then they got rid of him, and they're back where they were. So he had to be doing something right, I think. Who's gonna close us up here, guys? 2 people picking up a spot, or one person picking up 2, and we are going to the moon. Were you just doing post-it notes with these people's names on them? Is that the easiest way to do it? Or these? Sorry.
Yeah, most of them already have one.
Okay, cool.
Make sure you pay attention.
Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. Get these ready to go. Suck on it. Already have one. Oh, jeez. It's going to be a good night, guys. It's going to be a good night. I was going to say this earlier when you were talking about impulse bets.
Mm-hmm.
That Sunday night game gets me. Usually step outside and clear my mind.
Yeah.
And then Sunday night's just bad news for me. Impulse bets through the roof. Just feel like I'm seeing the game before it happens, and I'm never right, but it's going to be a day that I am. It will be a day. Crazy. All right, who's got it? Who's got it? 2-7 double 10. 2-7 double 10 here. Time to go. It's time to go. Were you liking the thing on the bottom? The scrolling text?
I mean, I think it's good to keep, updating it with.
Oh, yeah, 100%. I agree. Yeah.
Change it.
Yeah, just leave it there. Yep. Yeah. Sick. Sweet. Let's do it. 2 spots left. Couple superheroes, and we are getting to business, man. I cannot wait. Cannot wait. Got what? Two-thirds of a Bowman Chrome, or is this? Yeah, they're
What?
12. They're 12 boxes, right?
Yeah,
Case?
we got
Yeah.
a case and
Yeah. Wow.
2/3 left, but yeah, the whole break itself had a case and a third. Almost a whole.
Jeez. This is craziness. This is juicy, man. And I was saying it for fast break, guys. I mean, I think we're in that area where it's about that time for a 1-on-1 on some fast break. The instant moving on, right? It's got to be.
Mm-hmm.
Craziness. He's super. You're seeing greatness. You're seeing greatness, man. I cannot wait. It's going to be a fun just tournament. Yeah, tournament's the best way to say it. I'm going to say something weird, but I just decided against it for legal reasons. Who's got next? Somebody's winning a gas pack too. There's 4 slabbed cards in here. You said 2 different sports, right?
Mm-hmm.
Greatness.
PSA 10s.
That's gonna get weird. It'll be fun for me too because I got no idea what's in there. I'll be enjoying it with you guys. We get to it. 2 spots left. Get my hands warmed up for this one. Gonna be a good one. I see what you mean by that fan. It's not too much.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, it's nice. Got it. Who's going to get that first spot mojo? First spot mojo in the group break closer number 1. It's got the Warriors on the top, guys, and Optic with Downtown Hunts, Steph Curry, Inc., all that goodness. All that goodness. Pulling up the checklist here. Going to give you guys some juice, give you guys a list of names. She definitely could, Alan. She definitely could be. Downtown. So in our closer, guys, we got the Warriors, of course, with Steph. In the Spurs, guys, they have Wemby and Castle. Both have a downtown. Ron Holland, the second for the Pistons, has one. Also, They used to be my pick all the time, but down there in Optic Hobby, guys, I used to always pick the Jazz because they have triple rookie class, and gotta be what, $25, and they have a downtown chance with Cody Williams. That is silliness. A downtown chance for $25. $25. You take your shot there. We still got the Hawks up there. Risa Shea has a downtown. The Thunder, SGA, of course. The Grizzlies also have Jaw. Trae Young on the Hawks. I mean, there's 30 people on this checklist, and there's 3-ish teams that we still have up there for grabs. That are still up there. They have multiple. They have multiple, guys. I need to take a look here. I want to see who's got some ink in here. Interesting. Karis LeVert only has a gold vinyl auto. And Jabari Smith Jr. All right. Bougie. Classy guys, I guess.
Bougie.
And then, guys, there's a whole separate thing for Fast Break. There's a whole separate list for Fast Break, which is what we're ripping for the third round. Alan, I got you for 2 in number 1. Got you for 2 in number 1. He's got that first spot mojo. Just like that. There's all types of crazy names on here. For the Fast Break autos. And of course, what we're looking for is Steph Curry ink. Steph Curry ink from our closer. Miles Bridges is in there for the Hornets. Tyler Hero with the Heat. Guys, don't forget. Let me see if they're up there first before I. Never mind. The Mavericks are gone. I was going to say it's Luka's last set there. Evan Mobley with the Cavs. Cade Cunningham, of course, with the Pistons. He's kind of finding his groove now, and it's kind of figured out how to lead his team to get in some W's. He's playing really well right now. Who else we got? Isaiah Thomas for the Pistons. Cool one. Mark Williams for the Hornets. Metro Series signature. Okay. There's a lot of juice in here, guys. You're going to see a lot of great stuff in Optic. Auto per box, too. Downtown chances. Grab a couple teams there. It's going to be a ton of fun to get into that product. It's going to be a ton of fun. 2, 7, 8, 10. 2, 7, 8, 10. We're on the way to greatness. On the way to greatness. The upside of this Cyber Monday break battle is unreal, man. It is unreal. You get one spot, you have a chance to run the gauntlet, win an NT as well, and get a gas pack. Imagine. You are up so big time, man. It's going to be a ton of fun to get into that. Got on this list. Monte Ellis for the Warriors. Baron Davis for the Warriors. John Stockton's got some ink. Kind of cool. All right, man. There's a little breakdown. I just wanted to give you guys a little bit of juice there, let you guys know what's going on, why Optic is such an easy call. Such an easy call with unreal upside. Crazy upside, guys. Any product that has that has Stephon Castle and Wemby at 175 They both have huge Chase inserts. They have ink. I mean, you cannot beat it. Picking up the Spurs there in a 3-box break. And when the Spurs go, it'll probably be like 2 teams after that. It'll probably be about 2 teams right after that one. Time. Going to take us to the moon with these 2 spots. Did Lucas change top things like that? Well, I swore we had one that just took us straight to the back end. Am I wrong? Yeah. I was just wondering. I thought we had something that just went straight there. I thought I was seeing it. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Excuse me. I had a little yawn there. I had a little yawn. Who's got the last 2? Two spots left, and we are going Bowman Chrome U, Black Diamond Hockey, Mosaic Fast Break, NT Baseball. We're running the gauntlet tonight. We're running the gauntlet. 2 spots left, and we're moonbound. I'm excited. I'm so excited for this. My special slippers on. I don't even know where they came from. Found them in my closet, and they're apparently waterproof. I don't believe them. I'm either sweating or I got snow in there. One or the other. Let's take a little dive here, man. I'm going to show you guys what I'm talking about here. Let me show you guys what I'm chatting about. Booms. Vertical kabooms. There's 44 players in that checklist, man. 44. I'm pretty sure the Cardinals have. Let me triple check myself. Okay, Fitzy. Yep, Larry Fitzgerald. He's on the checklist for the Cardinals, guys. I was gonna check on. Yeah. Okay, Peyton Manning is with the Colts. I wasn't sure if he was with the Colts or the Broncos, but he is with the Colts, guys. So that you got him there on the kaboom. That's a Super Bowl kaboom. Jonathan Taylor, man. Running through the league. Still is, man. I think he's just had a couple down weeks. But I think he's still going to be hooping. Broncos gone. That's a great pickup, as always. Chiefs are up there. The Raiders have a crazy deep list. The Rams are a sleeper, too. I just saw that Kurt Warner has a Super Bowl kaboom. Aaron Donald has a kaboom. Rams are only $60, guys. 65 maybe. Puka, of course, for the Rams. Did you guys see his catch the other night? Holy cow. Reached over a guy and just grabbed it. Kurt Warner. Yeah. So there's a lot of great names there for the Rams. And the what was that? Burks? Traylon Burks last night? That was disgusting. He looked like he had sticky hands on. He looked like he had sticky hands. What else we got on this list? So the Rams are only $65, guys. I'm kind of looking at these teams that are right in the middle. The Dolphins being 55, I think Tua has one. No, that's not it. Tua. Dan Marino. Dan Marino has one. I knew there was another quarterback there. At $55, that's a good shot. Cowboys being Mike's pick, they are all over that Kaboom checklist. So, guys, take your shots. We're a few teams away. 3 teams away. 3 teams away, and we're going to go serial closer. Serial closer for 4 more boxes of absolute football. No Kaboom yet. It's time. It is time. Going to get one of these last 2 for us to get us over that little hump. Get us over the little hump, and we will get firing on that Cyber Monday tournament. It'll be go time. It'll be full steam ahead. That's the right verbiage. We'll be full steam ahead, man. 2 spots left. Oh, yeah. Hell, I needed that one. 2 left there. 7 in Batman. 8 in that group break closer. And with those group break closers, guys, those are a great way for you guys to get a high-end team. A high-end team. Hit on some other ones that have a ton of potential, too. Like the Heat with some big rookie. The Pistons just playing really well right now, so all their stuff is doing pretty good. Same thing with the Cavaliers. They have 3 or 4 superstars now. And then the Hornets with a solid rookie class and just a team that's getting pretty put together right now. They look like they were missing that one piece, and Khan's doing pretty well. He's doing pretty well being that filling in that missing link. So grab that there. Once we get that one knocked out, guys, that's a great way for us to get into these breaks at great price points, get a cereal to you guys at a really good price, right where we need to be every time. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a fun one. I'm excited to show you guys this Bowman Chrome U right here through our break battle. And, I mean, you guys will just see it. I think when I first walked in, Mike was opening some, and somebody picked up Michigan, I think. Somebody picked up Michigan. You guys will see the trends. You guys will see the teams. You guys will grab your spots there. And maybe we can get into that whole case tonight. Not maybe. Let's for sure get into that case tonight. Be a ton of fun. And for the Superfractor in Bowman Chrome U, why not? Why not? Season is sadly coming to an end. Oh, yeah, Allen did it. He grabbed Michigan. The season's coming to an end, so I feel like now is the time to go. Everybody's in their spots for the most part. You see where most of the big dogs are. Big dogs are, I'm not going to lie, Arch was hooping the other day. He wanted that win so badly. And I think he needed it so badly, too. I think he needed that one. He looked good. With all the $30, $40 teams, guys, you're like 1 auto away. You're really like 1 auto away on those. Maybe an auto and insert or parallel, excuse me. And you're in business. Of course, I'm always going to say Mizzou. I trust in him. I think Ahmad's going to come back. I think Bo's going to come back. So, especially with Eli saying Allen, I don't think so. I don't think so. He had such a rough start and such a downtime in the middle. I don't think so, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I think if he stays, he'll for sure be in it. I think he'll for sure be in it next year. I think he'll have a good shot at it. Plus, we got over there. I feel like right now, Alan, I really do think right now it's going to come down to this weekend, that Big Ten championship. As much as I don't want to admit it, because I'm always going to be a SEC over Big Ten. The Big Ten's playing pretty well this year. Ohio State's looked really, really solid. Indiana, of course. And Oregon's in the Big Ten, yeah. Got a lot of solid teams out there this year for the Big Ten. Speaking of Oregon, they're not in the. Do they have a chance at making the tournament or at the playoffs? Be interesting. I think they do, but I think they only have 1 or 2 losses. Let me check them. Let me check them out. It is really going to come down to it this year because I feel like as much as they want to, they don't want to give say in the Heisman because he's a rookie, man. Not a rookie, a freshman. Freshman. I feel like I don't want to start any arguments, but I feel like we saw that the Heisman might be slightly more political than we thought last year. Don't crucify me for saying that. Ducks. Oh yeah, they're gonna make it in. They're number 6. They just didn't. That one loss just gets them out of the Big Ten championship. Gonna be interesting. We also got BYU Texas Tech rematch. Last time they played, it was interesting to say the least. Texas Tech's defense kind of made that quarterback look like he had no idea what was going on with the football. Made him look a little weird. But I think it'll be a shootout this time. I think it'll be a shootout. Who's got these last 2 for us, guys? Cyber Monday. A few spots left. And we get to ripping. Between a case and a third of another one, you feel like we got some good chances for somebody to get a 101. In Bowman Chrome U. Like I said, I feel it in Fast Break. It's on the way. There's going to be something. I would almost, if I was a betting man, I would almost guarantee that we have a gold in there. A gold or less. Or numbered less. In those fast breaks, man. It is all gas, no brakes. All gas, no brakes in that stuff. I think we're right around the corner from a bat knob and NT. We got juice on the way, man. We really do. We really do. Cannot wait. Seen a bunch of videos of Pavia still making his Heisman case. I don't know, man. I don't know. He's 28 years old. Saw his mom twerking on the sideline. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do anymore. There's a lot going on in college football this year, man. It's hilarious. These people are getting money and just acting up. It is funny. It's getting a lot more entertaining year to year. Oh. My face went gray a little bit. I didn't know if it was too far or too close. Might be too high. Who's got it, man? 2 spots left, Cyber Monday. The last 2 boxes right here. Got these 2. Whose names are going on them? I know Alan's ready to see what he's got in his black diamond. Him and Jay Rosa going head to head. Gonna be a blast. Be a blast. Then the winner of these two getting this one. The winner of these two getting this one. It's greatness. It's absolute greatness. Let's go. Alan, who's your college team? Sure, if I know. Or or do you even really watch college sports like that? Okay, that makes sense. So, are you excited about Lane, or how do you feel about Lane Kiffin? I think it'll be good. I hope it's good. It does suck. It sucks. I understand it. It does suck that they just told him he can't coach for the rest of the year for the bowl game or the college football playoffs, I guess. I don't blame them for it, but it does suck. Where we're at, right, Alan? To where we're at. So I was kind of happy. I thought Eli was going to leave from Mizzou. Drink words. I don't know how to say his last name, but yeah, exactly. It's just yeah. Um, yeah, but that's where we're at, man. Just paying to win. We're paying to win. I think we got a little lucky. I don't think we just tossed everything at the coach for. He got a 6-year extension, and I don't think we threw everything at him. I know we got a ton of money set aside still for players, but I saw that Lane has like 20 million a year for players. That is nuts. That is silliness. On top of his contract. Got to work at some point, right, Alan? And I think you guys already had a top recruit for football. Sure, you guys did. Why not keep on going? Why not keep on rolling with it? All right.
What day did you fall?
I'm already off Saturday. It would just give me. Because my girlfriend failed to mention. Yeah, but I'll figure it out. I'll see how long the drive is and all that. Yeah. And I'll for sure be here. All right, let's do it. All right, man. Here we are. We made it, man. Yeah, fingers crossed, Alan. Fingers crossed, man. All right. Let's get to it. Who's going to get these last two to get us rolling tonight, guys? I got to get music on. As soon as I'm in here by myself and I just hear myself talking and thinking, it doesn't go well. It does not go well, so I need to get some music rolling. Everything is set up. I went shopping earlier, and I got everything for the rest of the night. Let's see if we can get these two knocked out, and we'll get to business. Give me 2 seconds. Let me get this music going, and we'll be ready to party. We'll be ready to go. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Whew. Who's ready to get to it tonight, man? I mean, we got craziness ready to go. I cannot wait to get into this stuff, man. I cannot wait to get into this. I'm seeing one on the front. I'm seeing one in the cart. Is somebody messing with me? Let me make sure I'm seeing that right. I'm looking on the back. Seeing one on a cart. One in a cart, guys. 2 total left. I'm seeing one of them in a cart. Let's see what we got. Let's see if that one's going to come through. Somebody get that last one. I'm telling you guys, it is go time on that stuff. It's going to be a crazy, crazy run. It's going to be fun. Who's got next for us, man? Let's do it. Boom, boom, boom. Can't lie, my hair looks greasy, man. My hair looks greasy. I was wearing a beanie this morning. I went out. I had to get mail, and I had to clean off my car, clean off my girlfriend's car, and whatnot. And my hair's just been in a bad. It's just stuck to my head. It feels like it's been stuck to my head since then. I got an idea, guys. If I don't see this spot or a spot go by 7 o'clock, I got an idea to get some things rolling for us. I might just do one at a time instead of both of them. I might just we'll see what we got going on. I'm gonna give it a few more minutes, and if not, I'm gonna make some movements on it, and I'm gonna get us into these breaks. I'm gonna get us into this Cyber Monday greatness. Cyber Monday greatness. All right, man. Who's gonna be our superhero? All right, I'm seeing 2 on the front. That's okay. That's okay. We'll make some movements. I got some idea to get some things rolling. I'm just doing some math here. Let's see what it looks like. Let's see what it looks like here. You guys let me know. I'm getting this cooked up. I'm thinking here. Thinking here for a Winterton. Trying to decide if we just want to smash 2 of them out, or if we want to do one and leave the other one up, or if we just want to smash them out. But I'm going to give it a few minutes, and we'll see what we're feeling. But I think it's time to get into this Cyber Monday deal. I think it's time to get in. All right, give me 1 second. I'm getting a phone call, guys. Give me 1 second here. Sorry about this. Sorry about that, guys. I am sorry. Brother needed help with something for his kids. But all right, here we go. We got 2 left there on the front, guys. I'm giving you guys a 15-minute warning. That's what we'll do. A 15-minute warning. If you guys don't pick any up, I'm gonna put both of them into a bonus break, and we'll just knock them out that way. We'll just put the last 2 into a bonus break, and yeah, give everybody a chance to get into it for $60. I honestly love it like that. For $60, it's a BOGO too. I think it's $60.50. You have a chance at winning $1,000 of spots. You could win both of them. That's unreal. That's going to be a ton of fun for us. That's going to be a whole lot of fun, man. Right around 7, I'll put that up. We'll get that rolling, and then that'll help us out a lot. But I just want to give you guys a last little warning. I don't want to grab them and just throw them into a bonus break instantly, because I know the bonus break will work, and we'll get it smashed out that way. But I want you guys to have a chance to get the spot straight up if that's what you want to do. So we'll leave it for now. But we're in a good spot. I'll go grab that stuff here in a few minutes to make it happen. But besides that, man, we are loaded up on the website. We got a bunch of greatness going on. We got Batman right behind. We got a group break closer up. We got Club World Cup. We got Absolute Football. We got it going on this lovely, lovely Monday night. I'm going to be honest, man. I was blessed. Lucas wasn't able to make it in. But coming up here, looking in the plaza, seeing all the Christmas lights up with the snow, it just makes you feel good. You know what I mean? I know you guys understand. Just snow and Christmas lights is got to be a top 5 thing in the world. It's got to be. It's got to be the 8th wonder of the world. It's got to be. I don't make the rules. Sorry. I don't make the rules. I need a haircut bad, man, but I'm scared my hairline's bad. I feel like I've always had short hair, and I just feel like my hairline's falling back a little bit too much for me to really go for it again. But I'm probably gonna end up doing it. One of my biggest pet peeves about Kansas City, the only barber I've found, it's like $40, $50 for a haircut. If I want to go anywhere besides Sports Clips, you know? And at Sports Clips, it's like $25, $30 still. Hard life out here. Is there any barbers out there that could help me out? Or any of you guys barbers? Who's got us, man? We got greatness loading tonight. Greatness loading. Cannot wait for it. I'm telling you guys, I'll never be upset about having to pick up an extra day hanging out with you guys. I won't debate it with somebody else. I'm not the guy. And we're going to be ripping wax here soon. We got 2 spots left. If they don't go like that, we're going to get them knocked out in a bonus break, guys. So we got it going on. I'm not scared. I'm not scared to throw up a bonus break. Give you guys a $60 chance at a $480 spot. Potentially 4 different personals. 4 different personals. Potentially 5. I'm excited to get this bad boy ripped tonight. I'm interested to see what Mike put in here. I'm interested. Really interested. They're gonna be fun, man. They're gonna be really fun when we get that rolling. I know Mike mentioned a few things about it. Um, I'm not fully in the loop, but you guys know how it goes. You guys know how it goes. We're gonna have it. We're gonna have it top tier for you guys. We're gonna make sure you guys are taken care of. It's something that's fun and enjoyable, and more than anything, like it takes care of you guys. You know what I mean? We want to take care of you guys. Who you guys have tonight for the game? Who you guys got tonight? Thinking Patriots. I'm thinking. Brew Crew, 1 in the Cyber Monday. Boom. Guys, we got 1 left. No need for a bonus break. No need for a bonus break. We got it going on. 1 spot left. Let's go. Let's go. You know what? I'll keep it here just in case we need to do a 1 spotter with $30. $30 would be a ton of fun. It would be what, 30, 25? 30, 25 for this last spot. Let's do it. Brew Crew, let me get you up here. Ooh. Darn. My hip just popped when I moved. Brew Crew 12. Let's go. Let's go. So it's going to be whoever buys this last spot is going head to head with Brew Crew. Let's go, man. Let's go. Oh, it's left side cereal between the 2 boxes, guys. Just head to head, mano y mano. Go, who's going to fill in the name on the last box? We're here, man. We're here. Brew Crew got 1. Who's getting that last one? Who's getting the last one to run the gauntlet? All right, guys, it's going to be a long break. I'm going to need to go to the bathroom before, so I'll be back in 36 seconds. I'm going to get that last spot, and we'll get back, and we'll get to business. Let's do it. Let's go, man. I had to grab a couple things from the other side, too, while I was out there just to make sure everything was good. Make sure we had everything we needed to get to business tonight, and I'm ready to go, man. Who's going to get this last spot for us? Last spot for Cyber Monday is on the front. Who's got it? Who's going to be the superhero? Who's got it? Let's go, man. This is going to be a good one. Everything organized here, so we're ready to rock, man. When the time is right, we're going to be ripping, man. We're going to be ripping a lot. We're going to be ripping a lot, man. Let's go. Uh-oh. Cena in a cart. Cena in a cart, guys. Things could get weird here. In a cart, guys. We are almost there. We're almost there. Got it. Staring at this iPad to see it come through, man. I'm excited. Come on, man. Come on. Let's see it. And guys, just look at the website now. If that's not on there, just look at the front of the website. It is loaded up, ready to go. It is loaded up, ready to go, ready to get smashed. Absolute football being 3 teams away. Optic basketball being about the same. We're in a really good spot to get dangerous. In a really good spot to get dangerous. Sorry, Mike. I change this just so I don't. I just don't want to be a. Sorry, guys. Shoulders are a little weird, but it's a lot better. Gosh, I'm so excited to get into this break, man. I'm not joking. I'm so excited to get into this break. This is going to be craziness. Oh, back on the front. Back on the front. That's okay. It's back on the front, man. One spot. And like I said, I'll give it about 15, 20 minutes. I'm going to give it 15, 20 minutes. Right around 7:20. I guess that's probably kickoff time. That's probably not the best timing, but maybe 7:15. If I still see it up there, we'll go lowest card number. We'll go lowest card number for $30. Go lowest card number for $30. But best case scenario, somebody picks it up. Perfect scenario, somebody just picks it up. We rock. Is on the front. Who's got it, man? One spot till greatness. Who's got that last one, guys? Let's do it. It is, I mean, crazy, crazy, crazy upside. A ton of chances to hit in multiple different products. Got head-to-head at the beginning. Go through Bowman Chrome. Do it again in Black Diamond. Do it again in Mosaic. Do it again in NT. And then this is the grand prize. There's 4 slabbed packs. I mean, the grand prize is this for whoever wins this. But really, there's 2 winners, in my opinion. This is the pack / box lot, by the way. But truly, I think there's 2 winners because there's 2 of these big dogs. 2 NTs. Courtney, bang. Courtney just got it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's go, Court Dog. Let's go, guys. It's time. It's time. Let me clean up a couple things here. Get completely set up. See if I can sit up again. I like sitting up for breaking, man. It's just a lot better. Yeah, good. We're good. Let's go. Let's go. Make sure you guys get your spots all over the website. It's going to be a great night. We don't have to even run a bonus break. Text has been out for a while since we did the first half. So, yeah. But it's time to go, guys. It's time to go. You guys get your popcorn, get your snacks, because this break, once we start it, we're going to do all these. Then we're going to go do all these. Then we're going to do all these. And then we're going to do these 2. So you guys better have your popcorn ready. Have your popcorn ready. All the way up was crazy. Yeah. So let me get everything finished setting up here. Got slips for the 4 people who bought for the first time. Slide this guy back here for now. Keep these guys because we'll need them in a second to go back up. Gonna need one of those for the winners from each one. Dude, NT back. Let's do it, Marty. Let's go, Marty. I'm ready to go, man. Boot everything back. Got that first match up there. Sorry, I need to put Courtney's name on this one. No. Dang. There. I guess I'm going to need these a little closer because I'm going to have to write on them as we go. So, there's that. Gas pack is here. I'm going to scoot it back here for now, just so we have plenty of space. I think the movement is to do this for now. Get those back there. We are booming. We're booming. I'm going to shoot you guys the video, and then we'll be in business, man. We'll be in business. Woo, I cannot wait. Let me make sure I got all my ducks in a line. I need to clear it from the front. I almost didn't do that. Hide that from the front. Let's make it happen. Website looks good. Grab your spots in all those pick your teams. We're in a good spot with those guys. But we're about to strap in for a good one here. We're going Bowman Chrome U, Black Diamond, Fast Break, and then NT, and then one lucky winner getting the gas pack. Diesel, the first ever gas pack, is here. Need a Sharpie to write on names. Got these here. Guys, let's do it. I'm shooting you guys the video, and we are getting to business. Let's go.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on! The babe! 1 of 1! Wow! Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto! Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell!
Oh, that's filthy.
All right, guys, this is it. This is part two of the one and only Cyber Monday tournament style break. This is our setup. I'm going to give you guys a quick little rundown here. So we got matchups. We got 4 different matchups here. It's going to be Suck On It and Marty, the first one. The next one's going to be All Stake and JB82. Third one's going to be Brew Crew and Courtney, The last one's going to be Marty and Suck On It again. Whoever hits the lowest left side serial out of the box between the two people is going to be moving on to the next round. So whoever hits it, the lowest left side serial number between Marty and Suck On It is going to be getting this Black Diamond box right here. They'll go head-to-head against the winner of All Stake and JB. But, guys, let's just get to it. We're starting off with Suck On It. Good luck. This is the reigning champion right there. That's where we're going to put the lowest from the matchup. Good luck, guys. Bowman Chrome U is an absolute blast. This is the hobby. We got a pick your team, pick your school, if you prefer, a pick your school, down at the bottom of the website that is not too far off from going serial closer, so grab your spots while you can. Make sure you guys get your popcorn. We got 8 boxes of Bowman Chrome U going into 8 boxes of Black Diamond, 4 boxes of Fast Break after that, and then a double boxer of NT. It's going to be a fun one. We got Pavia there, Sam Levitt, nothing. Nothing pack 1. No numbers pack 1 of this monster showdown. Marty's ready to go. He's fired up, ready to go. We got a Whit Weeks in that insert. I'm not sure why they did that to me. And these are basically like personals, guys, so everything's going to ship. We got yellow. Yellow. I almost said gold. So it's kind of weird. I think this is going to be the wrong way. There is. All right, first number card of the showdown. Let's see it. Good luck. Suck on it. It's going to be Mizzou. It's going to be Matt Zoller's 225 of 350. 225 of 350. I'll set it here for now. And go from there. 225 to start us off. MIZ. That means good things is on the way. Good things are on the way. We got an insert here of Kevin Jennings. Look, Kevin Jennings' path to glory. SMU is one of those teams that are available in that case break. Ooh. Oh, is that white? White's going to be to 15. This is actually white. It's going to be to 15. Nope, just backwards. Just backwards. Had me for a second there. I think it's just going to be an auto. Deuce Alexander on the auto. Deuce Alexander for the Rebels. For those Ole Miss Rebels, also available. So there's the first one for you. Suck on it. It's that first auto out. Now the path to glory here. Sam Levitt this time. Kevin Jennings again. SMU. I mean, I'm seeing a ton of teams that are still available, guys. Seeing a ton of teams. Refractor here. All right, Xavier Brown. And it's going to be Evan Pryor. Evan Pryor for Cincinnati. Another insert. Ooh, Sam Levitt again, guys. Holy cow, he's following us on the college rule playbook. Not saying that's a sign, but that might be a sign for you guys to get into the master. Not the master, the main break. Excuse me, the main break of this greatness. TJ Parker, Clemson, also available on the refractor there. Suck on it. Saving our refractors for the end, huh? There's John Mateer. Nice card. We're saving them for the end for you. Or parallels. Saving them for the end for you. Suck on it. There's Nate Frazier. Insert. For the Bulldogs. Yep. There's a yellow mini diamond. Gonna be for Auburn. 271. 271 for Darrell Robinson. I couldn't read it from there. 271 of 350. 350. All right, 8 packs left. 8 packs left. Let's see it. An insert here. It's going to be Bryce Underwood, though. Nice one. Nice Bryce Underwood insert. X-Fractor. X-Fractor of the one and only Carson Hansen from Iowa State. Ooh, Acropolis Bryce and a refractor of Cyrus Allen, Cincinnati. Those Bearcats. Shimmer of, ooh, Taylor Tatum for the Sooners. Yes, Courtney. Courtney, they did the first 8 earlier. They did the first 8 in the, Mike went ahead and did 8 while there was 8 sold. It just made sense to knock them out, you know. Here's our second auto. Suck on it. Yep, he did 8 earlier, and then I'll do these, and we'll be good. All right, here's our second auto. Yep, it is the set I was thinking of, so that's good. Gonna be auto first. Ooh, nice one. I mean, following you around. Suck on it. Sam Levitt, 4 of 10. Holy cow. Holy cow, that's what we were waiting for. Suck on it. Sam Levitt, Campus Star signatures to 10. Jeez Louise. That one snuck up on us because, I mean, black man, I wasn't on the, I wasn't locked in. I wasn't ready. I was not ready for that one. Suck on it. Huge. Huge hit. Usually the low number stuff isn't sticker auto, so I was thrown off a little bit. X-Fractor Miller Moss from USC, the USC transfer. 2 packs left, and we're going to you, Marty. The refractor here. Ooh, insert of Eli and Cedric Alexander refractor. Last pack. Good luck. Green to 99. Green to 99. It's going to be, ooh, D'Angelo Pons for the Hoosiers. 10 of 99. 10 of 99. Suck on it. There it is, man. For yours. All right, let me get this all organized. Suck on it, stack. And Marty, good luck here, man. 4 of 10 might be a little hard to beat. That 4 of 10 is probably a hot start for us, I'll be honest. But you got another matchup down there. You got another matchup. You got another shot. Never say never, right? I think we're due for a superfractor. We haven't seen one yet at a Bowman Chrome U, so I wouldn't say it would be that far-fetched, Marty. Would not be that far-fetched. Interesting little pack here. Let's see what we got. We got Path to Glory, Mateer, nice one, and a refractor, Josh Hoover for TCU. Let's pull you a banger. Let's pull you a banger, Marty. Let's do it. Back-to-back like that. Back-to-back packs the same way. Weird. It's going to be Ty Simpson this time, and then Pierce Clarkson. So, QB heavy early, Marty. QB heavy early. Ooh, Dylan Stewart for South Carolina. Your first auto out. Dylan Stewart. Teal here. All right, Teal. Wow. 5 of 325. 5 of 325. So close. So close. Grayson James. It can happen at any point in time, Marty. That just shows it can happen. It can happen. Then we got a Eli Holstein on the College Rule Playbook. Ooh, pink mini diamonds. All right, let's see. Carson Beck, nice card. 185 of 225. Not quite low enough, but a nice card. Nice card, Marty. There's Haynes King. Excuse me. Haynes King. Ooh, gold. Gold, Marty. We got gold. Show it to us. Show us the juice. Wow. 5 of 50. RJ Maryland. Nasty card. Nasty card. One number, man. One number. 5 of 50. Crazy. That's your second to 5. Second out of 5. Crazy. We're getting some juice though, guys. This stuff is non-stop action. There's Marcel Reed for you. Inserts here. There's John Mateer, College Rule Playbook. We got to your parallels early, didn't we? Got to your parallels early. Got a refractor here. And your autos. This one's going to be Allen, who the running back from Penn State. Don't see him a lot. Going to be Bryson Washington for the Bears out of Baylor on the refractor. Good reflection there. Acropolis, Kevin Jennings. Kevin Jennings has been following us. SMU has been following us. And Arizona State. Weird. Seen a lot of those two teams early. A lot of those two teams early. We got a mini diamond here. See it. For BYU. 288 of 325. Chase Roberts. Chase Roberts. Stack it up. Let's see it. Haynes King. I can't say his name. It just doesn't seem right. Does not seem right. Base pack. Ooh, green here. Green here to 99, Marty. Come on. Let's see it. For the Gators. 58 of 99. Aiden Mazel. Mizell. All right. Not mad about it. That's a nice card. Great looking card. Interesting last name. Feels like there needs to be like another X-Fractor. Show it to us. Malik Murphy for the Beavers. 2 packs left, Marty. Let's see what we got. Got an insert here of Katron Allen. Katron Allen, that's how you say it? All right. Caden Veltkamp. Last pack, Mojo. Let's see what we got, Marty. Just an X-Fractor for us. That is going to be Adrian Norton. And that is going to wrap it up for that matchup. It is going to be Suck On It getting a black diamond box. Sorry, I just messed up the focus of the camera there, guys. Oh. And throw this right there for Suck On It. Up. Stacks over later with your other ones. And ooh, I don't know how Mike did this. Suck. That's the best I got. Suck On It. It's on there, man. I'll fix it later. But here we go. Matchup number 2. We got All Stake and JB82. All Stake and JB82. Good luck, guys. Fresh slate. Lowest left side cereal. Good luck. Let's see it. Let's get started early, huh? There's Garrett Nussmeier and Darrell Robinson. Propolis, Gunnar Stockton, and Ty Simpson. All right. We're getting some good names for you, All State. Doing good on names right now. Make sure I'm... Yep, there is a sticker. I was just checking the sticker to make sure I get the auto. See who we got. We're the Cornhuskers. Niza Harris? Niza Hunter. Holy cow, that was not even close on the last one. Name. Zaya, maybe? Zaya, maybe? All right, first number out here. It's going to be Javon Tracy, 236. 236 at 325. Insert here of Dylan Stewart. Fractor of Ty Simpson. All right, a little hot Ty Simpson box. See if we can see some ink for you, All State. See if we can find some of his ink for you. This one's going to be Sawyer Robinson for the Baylor Bears. Blue. Here's Javian Thomas on the refractor, and then blue. Insert. Ooh, Pavia to 150. 61 of 150. Nice card. Diego Pavia. That's going to go up for now. 61's the number to beat, All Stake. Or JB. Either one of you guys. You guys can beat your own numbers too, I guess. Propolis insert. Carson Beck. Or Path to Glory, excuse me. Back. Ooh, purple. Purple to 75. Purple to 75. 72 of 75. Not low enough. Joe Labas? Or the Chippewas? Central Michigan. All right. Ball on the insert. Green to 99. Guys, I feel like we average a green per box. That's craziness. That is a monster all-stake. Koi Parrish, 24 of 99 hard-signed auto. That is a nasty card. That is a gross card. Two-way player. Two-way player from Minnesota. Wisner. That is a nasty card, man. Congrats on that one, All-State. And then we got a mini diamond. 196 of 350, Deshaun Stribling for Ole Miss. 24, huh? 24. I feel like that's I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's bad at all. At the glory of Katron Allen. Another yellow here. Another yellow of Mark Gronowski. I think Gronowski is how you say it. 256 of 350. 258, excuse me, 258. 2 points, not 2 points. 2 packs left, excuse me, 2 packs. There's Mateer and Wayshawn Parker. Last pack for you, All-State. Let's see it. 24 is a good spot to be, I think. I think that's a good spot to be. We got an X-Fractor here of Javion Thomas. I feel like we saw him at the end of the last pack, too. That down. That here for you. All-State, congrats on that hit. That was a nice box for you, man. Great box. And now it's up to JB82. Let's see what you got, JB82. 24, I think it's beatable. I think it's beatable. Do it. Gonna have some packs to pick up, I'll tell you that. Packs to pick up. In here, Lenore Sellers, Path to Glory. Fractor of Decker DeGraff. Right. Trying to see color. I think it's just a insert in a refractor. It's going to be Gunnar Stockton and A.J. Turner. Minnesota's got a lot of players in here, too. Minnesota's got a lot of players up here. A backwards card. Yep. A backwards card, so let's just take that and do that. Let's see. Color? Green. 2 of 99. Joe Royer. And that is going to do it just like that. Just like that. JB82 is moving on to the next round. JB is moving on. OJ. Congrats, JB. Congrats. I might do a couple packs of these at a time, guys. I think I'm going to knock a couple out at a time since we already found a winner. We'll kind of see what we can do here. Don't want to make everybody wait. We got a lot of juice to get into. Just do a few at a time. A lot of packs. Nothing here. No color here. Actually, nope. We got Pavia there. We got a shimmer of Concepcion. He's been playing well, man. He's a great athlete. There's Mendoza on an X-Fractor. Guys, the names just don't stop. Bryce Underwood, a refractor of Quincy Porter. It does not stop. And Bowman Chrome U, guys. Get your teams while you can in that pick your school, pick your team. Depends on how you want to look at it. But that is going to be a fun one to get into. We'll get pretty aggressive, like I said, with the cereal. Because it's super fun break, man. Always a ton of fun. A lot of upside, too. A lot of upside. Gold. Gold here. Let's see it. Let's see it, JB. We got teal 194 or 275 Caden Fegan. And there's Ty Simpson on College Rule Playbook. And our gold is going to be you. Eli Stovers, 30 of 50 hard signed auto. Nice hit. Nice hit. The tight end of Vandy. Yep, the tight end for Vandy on a color match as well. That's a sick looking card. Great looking card. And we got Dylan Stewart. Let's keep it rolling, man. Let's keep it rolling. Get your spots on everything on the website, guys. But we got a crazy... Oh, I think we got a case hit here. Yep, case hit. Case hit. JB's just getting to it now. JB's just getting to it now. We got a refractor of Garrett Nussmeyer and Katron Allen back to back. Nice one. Mickey Keene. There's case hit. It's going to be Katron Allen. He's been following us. Dean's List. Nice hit. Nice hit, JB. Keep on rolling, man. Keep on rolling. Last little stack here for you, JB, and then we're moving on to the matchup between Brew Crew and Courtney. Brew Crew, I wish you luck, man, but you know how it goes with Courtney. Got a pink here. Pink here to wrap it up. There's Sam Levitt on a refractor. Stuff is nonstop, man. Pink is going to be Quincy Porter, 196 of 225. And Eli Holstein, 249 of 325. Four pit. Just like that. There is JB into the next round. There's another matchup knocked off. Let's keep it rolling. All right, next up is Brew Crew. Brew Crew versus Courtney. Let's see it. Got Brew Crew's box first. TK, what's up, TK? I got you for 2 in that group break closer. Number 1, guys. That gets us down to 6 there. Gets us down to 6. You guys knocked that one out. We'll fire up another one right afterwards, and we'll get into some optic tonight. The next one, I wouldn't mind. I know it's going to be a huge upside, but I wouldn't mind getting the Spurs up top. I wouldn't mind putting the Spurs up top. I think I'm going to do 3 at a time. Let's do 3 at a time. Start here. We'll do the Spurs up top and just some other teams to fill in. But if we get those knocked down, get that down to around 12 teams, and we'll fire off a serial easily. Easily. Good luck, Brew Crew. We got an X-Fractor of Jacoby Jackson. At the Glory, Kevin Jennings, Xavier Brown on the refractor, and Cyrus Allen. Love this product, man. I see something weird. This might be a big Una. Nope, it's another campus auto like that Sam Levitt. Number campus star signatures. Ew. That's the first one I've seen. Bo Prabula on a nasty insert auto hard signed. I'm a little jealous. That's a nasty hit, Brew Crew. 74. 74 is the number to beat. Nice card, though. He's going to stay, man. He's going to stay. Don't worry. There's Sam Levitt. And Mickey Keene. How about you just go back-to-back QB autos? Why not? Why not go back-to-back QB autos? Mickey Keene. I say it, Brew Crew. All right, now we're about to start seeing the parallels. Now we're about to start seeing some color. Let's do it. Yellow here. Stuck a little bit. We'll get there. Shacropolis, Sam Levitt. Guys, I'm telling you, get them. They are there. They're around just as low on the refractor for the Ducks. There's Bryce Underwood. And the yellow is going to be Reed Harris. Reed Harris out of Boston College, 124, 350. What a start for you, though. Great looking cards. Got some more color here. Got a chance. Let's see it. 235 AJ Turner. 235 of 325, and not quite low enough. Matt Zollers. And a refractor of Krishan McCray. That's a crazy name. Krishan sounds right, though. And then Bo again. I think you're gonna have most of your color there. We've only got 3 numbered cards, so yeah, you should have a couple there. Should have a couple there. There's Path to Glory, Childs, Aiden Childs, I think. That's how you say that. A shimmer, Joey Aguilar. Is that an image variation? I don't think so. Great looking card though. Great looking card. All right, last little stack here for you. Good luck, Brew Crew. I'm going to be honest. 2 QB autos at 2 Power 5 schools. I mean, an SEC and a Big Ten team. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Okay. Got a teal mini diamond here. Blue mini diamond. Teal, yeah. Then Jaden Greathouse on the X-Fractor. Nice one. There's Bo again. Interesting. Bennett Jr. on the refractor. And, wow. Wow, at the buzzer, Brew Crew. At the buzzer, 2 of 325. 2 of 325. Unreal. Denzel Boston. Wow, crazy. Can happen at any point in time, guys. Can happen at any point in time. Brew Crew, there you go, man. Courtney, it's up to you. It is up to you. You got to beat 2. Could be 1 of 6,000. You got to be 1 of something. You got to be 1 of something. Or I guess 2 of 99 or anything. Just so you guys know, a tiebreaker on that would be... it would go to the right side serial if the left side serial matched up for the lowest. So if it was 2 of 325, it'd be a tie that we would go to the number on the back, the card number. But outside of that, it would be like 2 of 250 would beat it. 2 of 250 would beat it. 5? We could do 5. Good luck here, Courtney. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. And then we got our last matchup of Bowman Chrome U right after this. And we got Bowman Chrome U Bowman Chrome Hobby, on the website, guys. Pick your team style. Good luck there. It's going to be a crazy one. It's going to be a crazy break. Get your teams. Get your teams. All right, Courtney, let's get it started for you. Let's see what we got. See what we got. All types of directions, but wow, 3 of 225. That would have won. That would have won. 3 of 225. Just as low. It's a nice card, though, Courtney. At the Glory, Nussmeier. Eli Bowen for the Sooners on the refractor. Wow, that's crazy. 1 number off. 1 number on pack 1. You can just tell, guys, it's going to come down to the wire. It's going to come down to the wire. All right. See what you got here, Courtney. You know what? For you, Courtney, I'm not going to spread it because I know you don't like that. Braden Locke on the shimmer. An X-Fractor of Alonza Barnett III. All right. Carson Beck. There's Caden Veltkamp. Blue. Ian Strong, 67 of 150. 67 of 150. Not quite. Not quite. Garopolis, Lenore Sellers, and Elisha Lofton. So you got both your autos here on the second half, Courtney. We got some juice on the way for you. It's not takes a superfractor, but a superfractor would do it. You have options outside of that, but a superfractor would guarantee it. There's the first auto. It's going to be 144 of 150. It's going to be Reggie Virgil for the Red Raiders. Great looking card, Courtney. Great looking card. See. Jarrett Gibson. There's Miller Moss on the refractor. Sure, not too far for you guys. Sam Levitt on the insert. And 269 of 350. It's going to be Danny O'Neal. 265 of 350 for the Badgers. And Caleb Douglas for the Raiders. Red Raiders. Comes down to the last pack, Courtney. You got an auto on the way. It's going to have to be numbered 1 of something. It's going to have to be numbered 1 of something. I feel like you got a chance, though. Feel like you got a chance. Can't ever count you out. I got a spread here because we got to see if we got a superfractor. No superfractor. You got an auto in here somewhere, though. Good luck, Courtney. Gunnar Stockton. X-Fractor, Justin Marshall. Dante Moore on the playbook. There's Carson Hansen, not Manson. There it is. Malik Murphy to 299.35. Close one, but not quite, Courtney. See if you got any other things numbered. Nope, another Malik Murphy. But, guys, that is going to do it for that matchup. That is going to be the one and only Brew Crew continuing his heater by 1 number. That might be the closest one. It was 2 versus 3 there. 2 versus 3. Now comes down to Marty and Suck on it for the last one. Brew Crew right there. Crew on the black diamond. Let's do it. Okay, we got pink here. We got something to start us off. This is gonna be for. This is Marty Cato right here. So I'm just getting this all together so that I have your stacks together, guys. So give me 1 second. Sorry about that. Makes it easier for me in the long run. And we're starting off with KC Concepcion, 28 of 225. Marty, not a bad one. A nice card as well. 28 is not a bad number. There's Cropos Bo. Refractor, Dylan Stewart. Bo again. Diego. And a little base pack thrown in there. Base pack mixed in there. I don't mind. 28's not bad. 28 is not bad, Marty. And KC on the mini diamond. That's a great looking card. Great looking card. All right, guys. Where are we going to go next? We got Batman close. Batman's 3 spots away from going final closer. I'll go top 4 final closer there. That group break closer's at 6. Club World Cup is right there. Could smash that out. We got another campus star signatures for you, Marty. See it. There's Mickey Keene again. There goes that man again. Non-numbered. Nice auto, though. There's Gunnar Stockton. Fernando, that's a nice one. On the refractor, nice card. Mendoza. And CJ Allen, 111 of 325. 111 of 325. All right, round 1. On the last matchup of round 1, first box. We got Marty. See it. Good luck, Marty. X-Fractor, Kenyon Jenkins. Keon Jenkins, I think, on the X-Fractor. Weisner and DeGraff on a refractor. 8 of 99 on the auto. Josh Hoover, that's a great looking card. This is my favorite set. It's my favorite set, and we've been hitting it left, right, and center. 8 of 99. Nice hit there, Marty. Nice hit there, Marty. And there's Baron Morton for the Raiders, the Red Raiders. Last little stack for you, Marty. 8. Not a bad spot to be. Not a bad spot to be at all. Last stack of 5. Good luck, man. All right. Green to 99. K-Tron Allen, 80 of 99. 80 of 99. K-Tron Allen for those Beavers. No, that's not the Beavers. Nittany Lions. What was I thinking? X-Fractor. Bo. There goes Bo. There's Tucker Gleason on the refractor. Jaden Nixon. Jaden Nixon, 186 to 350 out of UCF. You got one more auto here? No. No, you don't. Marcel Reed on the path to glory, and that is going to do it. For Marty. 8's not bad, Marty. How you feeling? How you feeling about that one, Marty? Suck on it. Here we go. Terrible. Suck on it's been hot or what? Here we go. Uh-oh. Let's get you a win. Let's get you a win, Marty. See what we can make happen for you. 3, 4, 5. Let's see what we got. A little lime green here. Oh, wow. OJ Frederique Jr. I want to say 141 to 299 on the auto out of Miami. Stuck on it. Carson Beck. Refractor of Matt Lauder. There's Nussmeier. And 273 to 275, Kevin Jennings. Kevin Jennings at SMU. Stack 2. All right. Here we go, stack 2. Stack 2, last box of round 1. Let's see it. We got purple here to 75. 4 of 75. 4 of 75. There it is. Suck on it. Deshaun Bishop. 4 of 75 on the purple. Crazy. Well, suck on it is getting that last one down there. Got Lenore Sellers. D'Angelo Pons. There's Gunnar Stockton. All right. Let's see it. Let's see it. Should have another auto coming up. X-Fractor Javon Tracy maybe. Anthony Rogers on the refractor. There it is. Eli Stovers. Eli Stovers auto out of Andy. There's Katron Allen. Katron Allen's been everywhere. Sam Levitt's been everywhere. Courtney, it's for other reasons. I know. I was trying to help you out, man. That makes me sick for you guys. It does. It does. Courtney lost by 1. Marty by 4. Into the 4 spot again. It was 4-10 the first time, and it was 4-75 the second time. Sucks. Sucks. All right. let's finish off this round 1. We got Lewis Bond on the shimmer. We got an X-Fractor of Grayson James, a little Boston College action here. Max Clare on the refractor. A blue Coy Eakin, 56 of 150 for the Red Raiders, 56 of 150. Then that'll do it. Oh no. Blame it on Lucas. Blame it on Lucas. Guys, there's round 1. Give me a few seconds to clean this all up. One is going to be suck on it too. And we will move. That looks like something that shouldn't be on there. Oh, I'm making it worse. All right, so the first round matchup is going to be Alan J. Rosa, then Soup Fernandez R. Suck on it. In JB 82, and then Brew Crew and Suck on it. I think I have to move Suck on it. I'm just going to move them to the top so they're on opposite sides, and then we'll just rotate down. So they're on opposite sides. But I'm going to forward strong, Art Man. Sure is. I'm going to make sure on that too. Let me get this cleaned up, and then I'll triple check on that. That might have just been something for the first round only. Few seconds to clean this all up, guys. Taking up the bracket. Yeah, Jay Rosa, he told me to separate people so they're on opposite sides, but if not, he just goes right here. I'm gonna call him and check it out. I'm gonna call him and triple check. Not sure if that was only for the first round or what it's gonna be for, so we'll see. How you doing, Jay Rosa? Doing, man? Hey, me too, man. I'm excited. Cool. Round 1 break. It's all organized, and we'll keep on moving, man. I'm gonna put it back to where it was, and if I need to, we'll rotate. Give me 1 second. I was right. Look at that. For the first time this month. Get it? That was a bad dad joke. But all right. All right, there it is. So now that's the lineup we got going on. Going into round 2 here, guys. Round 2. Same video. Don't worry. No cuts. We got Suck on it. Going against Allen. So it's still his box. We just move the lineup. So that he still has possibilities. So say I guess it would only be him doing it for the next round. But I got the word confirmed. So this is what we're doing. Suck on it versus Allen. And J. Rosa versus Soup. Fernandez versus JB. And Brew Crew versus Suck on it. Good luck, guys. Good luck here. First up is Suck on it. Let's see it. Lowest left side cereal. Lowest left side cereal. We're starting off with Jake DeBrusque, 221. 221. Put it right here. Ooh, Jacob Quillian for the Leafs. They're still available in that inner case, by the way. 37 of 199. Not a bad spot to be. 37 of 199. Set that guy right here. Then a jumbo. Ooh, Connor McDavid. Haven't seen him a ton. Connor McDavid on the jumbo Team Canada patch. Nice hit. Then Mason McTavish, non-numbered again for the Ducks. Nice hit. Then Glenn Anderson, 143. Not going to take over the 37. 143 of 249. And some exquisite. Wow. Holy cow. 41 of 49. Ovechkin breaks NHL all-time goals record. That is sick. That's the first time we've hit exquisite collection moments. That is gross. Suck on it. This is yours. I'm just putting this up, man. Just because we're about to break hockey for a little while, I just got to put that up to look at it, man. That's sick. We haven't seen that one yet. In like 4 cases. I haven't seen an exquisite moments. Great looking card. So 37, Suck on it. That's what we got going into Allen. Allen, let's see if you can beat 37, my man. Let's see it. Good luck. Good luck here. This is for the first fast break spot over here on the left. We got a little thinny mini, but it's interesting. A thinny mini. You don't see a lot of them, and usually you see some juice in them. Yeah, like that green in there. That green, Jim. But here we go. 194, Ryan Suzuki, a 349. 194, 349. Then Cam Lund auto. Cam Lund auto. Well, there it is. 11 of 99. Just like that, Allen. You're getting the first box of fast break. That is disgusting, too. Cam Lund to 99. A-pop. A-pop. Going number 1. Oh, that's insane. That is crazy. So they must know something that we don't, huh? They must know something that we don't. That is crazy. Yeah, we are due. 100%. We are due. All right, Cam Lund. Just like that, he's taking over. I don't know. I mean, 11 to 99. You don't see a lot of those, man. 11 to 99. Congrats, Allen. How about this? How about a little Jack Hughes? Premium relic. 25 of 25. Great looking card for the Devils. Then, Ty Mueller. Ty Mueller for The Canucks. This guy, number 2. 5 of 10. Holy cow. 5 of 10. Allen didn't come here to play around, man. Allen did not come here to play around. 5 of 10. What a nasty card. Mueller. What a card. 5 of 10. Put that guy there for a second. We had Zach Werenski. That seems right. CG2 with 249. And, yeah, this is my favorite set. And it's going to be Mark Stone. It's going to be Mark Stone, 210 of 299 for the Knights on the Stanley Cup Heroes for you, Alan. Congrats, man. Congrats on moving over. I'll set this down. Put that with. One goes to. Suck on it. All right, Jay Rosa, let's go, man. Good luck. Good luck, Jay Rosa. Let's see what we got for you. Why not just bink one in here, Jay Rosa? Why not? Why not? Might as well, if we're here. Monster one on the back. I think it's thick. Jake DeBrusk again. 172 with 349. 172 with 349. Then, ooh, wow. Andrei Svechnikov, I want to say. That seems pretty close. Non-numbered. Non-numbered. What's some ink for you? Take it. I think we take some more Connor too. Diamond Mine Relics. Diamond Mine Relics. You got a few chances here. You got 3 mini cards, 3 smaller cards. So Ryan Leonard, 40 of 99. Disgusting card. We were talking about these the last time we saw one of these. This is a great looking card. Cool. I think there's too much stuff up here that they're focusing on. They're not wanting to focus here. Ian Leonard, 40 and 99. That'll go up for now. Jonathan Huberto, 229 of 249. And their wings. It's going to be Axel. It's going to be Axel. Rookie draft days 305 of 349. 305 of 349. All right. Let's see. So 40 of 99. 40 of 99. Let's see. Who we got? We got Soup here. We got Soup here. It is beatable, but it's definitely not impossible to stay alive. Definitely not impossible. Kirill. Ooh, we got a gold exquisite on the back. Uh-oh. Love it. Let's see it. Kirill, 264, 349. Then, there's Snuggie. That's a nice auto. That's not going to be numbered, though. On the rookie scripts. Sparkling rookie scripts. That's a nice card. Nice card. Snuggie. Then, ooh, jumbo patch. Ryan Leonard. There he is again. Ryan Leonard. It's probably going to come down to the exquisite at the end. Elias Pettersson. Elias Pettersson on the rookie gems. 213. 213 of 399. 2 cards. 2 cards left. Let's see. We got Easton Cowan. 180 of 249. So it's going to come down to this exquisite here on the back. Woo! Exquisite collection. I don't want to do the name yet or the number yet. Dvorsky on a gold rookie exquisite 60 of 99, a monster card, but not low enough. 60 of 99, Soup. Wow. Disgusting card. Great looking card, but not quite low enough. Jay Rosa, somehow you're pushing on, man, at 40 with 40. All right, let me get these put away. Go. The Soup right here. All right. Rosa here, so it'll be Rosa versus Allen in round 2. Got this matchup already set. That matchup set. Set those there, and then I'll grab these a little bit closer so we can see what we got. We got Fernandez R and JB82. J Rosa, congrats, man. Making it to the next step. I forget that they just have the name right there, so I got to turn it over. Ooh. A lot of thick ones here, an extra card too. Ernie. This is he has a crazy last name, doesn't he, J Rosa? Like it's nothing like it looks like. 221 of 349. I remember that. Wow. Wow. Robert Thomas, 8 of 10. 8 of 10. What a card. On a diamond, black diamond auto. Diamond stars. That is disgusting. Like a light purple. Fernandez R. I forgot. Sorry. Fernandez R. Then we got Elias Pettersson on Team Sweden. Team Sweden. Not numbered there. Then Oliver Rodrigue, I think is how you say that. It's going to be 248 of 399. 248 of 399. Wow. Then Patrick Waugh. I think that's right. Waugh. 71 of 249. And we got Paul Coffey, 204 of 299. You did enough damage, though. Fernandez R., you're in a good spot here. You're in a good spot. JB82, it is up to you. You got to beat 10 here. You got to beat 10 here. JB82. Can he take down Fernandez R.? Let's see it. Let's see. Well, can't say you didn't call that one. Can't say you didn't call that one. Matthew Schaefer on the base. We'll take it, though. 243 of 349. 234 of 349. Matthew Schaefer. Then Jacob Ooh. Gosh, Gauscher. 43 of 99 on the single diamond. Nice card. Nice card. Going back to Team Canada, huh? Braden Point. Braden Point on the jumbo. Team logo jumbos. Then Devin Kaplan. Devin Kaplan. 21 of 399. Not quite. Not quite. Ooh. Guys, I told you this earlier when I was talking about teams. Barkov and Reinhardt on the dual. The Diamond Mine dual relics. They have a ton of the duels. Then wow, Oliver Moore on the exquisite rookie, 89 of 399. Just like that. We're going to have Fernandez R moving on. Got the first box for the next matchup. All right, let me get this all put away. And then we'll get into the last matchup between Brew Crew and Suck on it. See it. All right, let's see it, Brew Crew. Let's see it, Brew Crew. For the last box in Fast Break. To get the last spot in the Final Four is on the line, man. The last spot in the Final Four. Brew Crew or Suck on it. Who's it? Who's gonna be? Who's it gonna be? You gotta start the rip there. This is a thick one. It's a thick boy. Brew Crew. Ooh, I think this is the auto to 25 in here. Shane Wright, 320 of 349 to start us off for the Kraken. Then, wow. 2 of 25, Oliver Moore. Disgusting card. Disgusting card. Triple color patch. Auto for the Blackhawks. That wasn't even the one I was talking about. Oliver Moore, 2 of 25. Looking pretty good there. Brew Crew. How about some guy... The point? That's got to be wrong. I'm sorry. There's so many legends for the Canadians in this stuff. 21 of 25. Nice looking card. Great looking card. Another Team Canada Jumbo. Seth Jarvis. Seth Jarvis on that one. In. I think it's Dominic Finsor. I think it's how you say it. 263 of 399. Not quite low enough. And there's Ozzy. Ozzy Wiesblatt for the Predators on the Diamond debut relic. And it's going to be exquisite. I thought I saw the cup. It's going to be Frank Hovlich, I want to say. Hovlich. Frank. I nailed the Frank part. I'll tell you that. 245 of 299. There is yours for your Brew Crew. 2 of 25 is a good place to be. But Suck on it. You have a chance, man. You still got a chance. The 101 is live. 101 chance is live. Either Brew Crew or Suck on it. Moving on. Let's see it. Give me a little help here. Here we go. Boom. Steven Stamkos starting us off. Starting us off 107 of 349. Suck on it. Then Ryan Green on the Diamond Plate Rookie Autos. I love that set. Great looking set. That's why I love Black Diamond as well, guys. You can go through a whole break and see something new almost every pack. Not numbered, though. Not numbered. Then Sidney Crosby Jumbo Patch. Team logo jumbos. That's a gross one. Then Matthew Wood. There he is again. 90 of 399. Not quite. Then John LeClaire. Uh-oh. Wow. 1 of 249. Never count him out. Suck on it. Unreal. 1 of 249. Craziness. Brew Crew, that is a bad beat if I've ever seen it. But John LeClaire, 1 of 249, is going to get suck on it into the next round. Then we got Oliver Moore just to top it off. Just for a little cherry on top, 64 of 99 on the triple color patch. Exquisite. Wow. I mean, that was nuts. Suck on it. All right. Here we go. We got the final four. Get it all set up. Put these cards away real quick. And we'll see what we got here, guys. I mean, craziness. Absolute craziness. Guys, we're into the final four. The first box up is going to be Alan. Good luck here, Alan. We're still rolling here, guys. It's only 8:30. We got about 6 boxes and a gas pack to break. Give me some spots and a few pick your teams, and we will be in business to keep on rolling into another break. I want to go straight into another break right afterwards. Here's some of Mike's picks. We need 4 teams in Optic Basketball to go to a serial, 4 in Black Diamond, and 3 in Absolute Football. That's how close we are, and here are some picks. He's got Kansas City, Dallas, and New Orleans in Absolute. Black Diamond, he's got the Canadians, the Leafs, and the Flames. In Optic Basketball, he's got the Wizards and the Timberwolves. In baseball, he's got the Dodgers, the Braves, the Mariners, and the Cardinals. Then in some football, we got, that's Mosaic Choice Football. We got the Chiefs, we got the Jaguars, the Bucks, and the Chargers, just like that. Grab your teams while you can. Grab them while you can. We're going to keep on rolling here. Getting into some Mosaic now. Got double blue to start it off. Let's go. Shipping everything because it's basically personals. We got a Luka bank shot to start us off, Alan. Luka bank shot, blue. Going to be 59 of 85. Set it here for now. And then we got Missy on the NBA debut. It snowed, Courtney. It's going to be 36. 36 of 85. 36. Okay, just a little base pack here, Allen. Jordan Clarkson. M-I-Z, baby. M-I-Z, baby. Yeah, we had like 3 or 4 inches. 3 or 4 inches. Another base pack. It's going to be Tyrese here. There's Stephon Castle. Some good rookies there in the end. Yep. Nice little snow, Courtney. It looks good outside. I love it when it snows. I love it. Especially with Christmas lights being up. It's perfect. It's perfect. Okay, we got red here to 99, Allen. Montage, Brunson, and Tristan Newton. Tristan Newton. 43 of 99. Not quite 36. A nice card. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Ooh, resachet on the image variation. You want an honest answer, Courtney? Gonna be nowhere. Mike's a nice guy. Mike's a nice guy, and so am I. Okay, I needed Friday off anyways for a wedding, so it worked out. Ooh, silver Bradley Beal. Silver Bradley Beal, nice card. And then I'm going to sling Klingon back there because we got the auto on the back here. I think we got the auto here. See what we got, Allen. Going to be blue, so it is going to be numbered. It is going to be numbered. Let's see who you got. Fast break Sigs. Ooh, Cam Christie for the Clippers. Might be red, actually. Might be red. Let's see. 19 of 49. That's a good one, Allen. That is a great number. Nice auto as well. 19 of 49, sure. 19 of 49. It's halfway through. I'm with you, Courtney. I'm with you. I don't mind. He doesn't love it, and I don't mind. I don't mind helping out. Jabari Smith Jr. on the red. It's going to be 70 of 99. $830. There's a card that's kind of like curved weird, and it made it look a little weird. Excuse me. He's going to take Friday for me. He said he'll take Friday for me, which I need. Tyus Jones, Buzelis, Furphy, and Jokic. Oh, here's some purple here to 49, Allen. Bank shot, Jaw. Then purple, KD. Look at that card. Color match and everything. 10 of 50. 10 of 50. That's a beautiful card, Allen. Beautiful card. That'll be a good spot, too. I like 10. I like 10. You still have hope against, well, maybe not 10 of 10s, but like 10 of 15s, maybe. Yeah, 10's a low one, Jay Rosa, but, I mean, you just need a red. Ooh, there's some more resachet. You just need a gold. I know it sounds crazy, but you just need a gold. Here's a pink. Here's a pink to 20. Pink to 20. Oop. Jalen Wells, nasty card. What's up, Big A? 4 of 20. 420. Jay Rose said, now I would be a little nervous. Now I'd be a little more nervous. 4 of 20, Jalen Wells. Allen, that was a fantastic box. That was a fantastic box. KD to 50, Jalen Wells to 20. That was a great box. All right, making a little space here. Jay Rosa, let's see what we got, man. Yeah. You just got to put it in the universe, man. 1 of 3,000 if it needs to be. I guess it could be 3 of 3,000. All right, starting off with some blue, J. Rosa. Let's see it. And Stairmasters and City Edition. Yeah. Yeah. Nice looking card. I'm a collector. Wow, 7 of 85. 7 of 85. Close. Close early, J. Rosa. That is close. Oof. You're on the right trail, huh? You're on the right trail. Sorry. What is that? Why do they have Yao Ming laying up, man? That is funny. Ooh, introduction, Stephon Castle, nice card. And red, Miles Bridges. 61 of 99. All right, there's the one. You got the one part down. See it. Ooh, double color here. Double color. Ooh, it's going to be a Notoriety. Ooh, Dalton Connect. That's a great looking card. Notoriety, Dalton Connect. 67 of 99. And Ben Simmons. 72 of 85. All right, you still got your auto on the way. Still got the auto on the way. There should be a few more numbered cards. I think you're not in a bad spot. Not in a bad spot at all. There's Klingen. There's Klingen on the fast break. Parallel. Here we go. Blue. Blue again. Montage. Stephon Castle. It's going to be Bobby Clintman. Bobby Clintman on the rookie blue. 7 of 85. Holy cow, you can't make it up. 2 sevens, J. Rosa. 2 sevens. That is crazy. All right, nothing here. Just a fast break parallel of Miles Bridges. All right, second half. This might be the second pack of the second half. Not sure. Blue. Blue. Notoriety, Stephon Castle, and Peyton Pritchard. Peyton Pritchard. 37 of 85. 37 of 85. I think this is the... Nope. All right, not yet. Not yet. Cam Reddish. Last 4 packs, J. Rosa. Let's see it, man. Let's make some things interesting here. Haven't seen your auto yet either, which is interesting. Very interesting. Not there. All right. So it's a red. I'm going to save it for now. I'm going to save it for now because it's numbered and I want to leave some numbered. But you should have an auto here soon. Going to have to be in this next pack then. There's Jared McCain. Nice one. Nice card. Woo! It's coming down to it, isn't it? Blue camo there. Blue camo there. I don't know if you got an auto. I don't know if we got an auto there. I'll have to grab the box. It says per box on average. I don't know. Bank shot. Connect. And Malik Beasley. Malik Beasley for the Pistons. 80 of 99. So it's all going to come down to the blue camo here, which I'm not 100% positive what it is number 2, but we're going to find out. Good luck, J. Rose says. Comes down to Obi Toppin is who it comes down to. Are you going to buy a jersey if it's lower than 4? See. 35 of 35. I'm going to have to grab that box. No autos. No autos. That's very weird. That's a first box I've seen of that. That's a first box of the case like that. Let me grab that box. But with that being said, that means Mr. Alan Popich is moving on. But the thing is, you got a lot more number. Very interesting. Very interesting. You did give it a good run, J. Rosa. I'm with you there. I'm with you there. All right, there's the first 2 guys. Here comes the second 2 between Fernandez R and Suck on it. But let me get this taken care of real quick. Exactly, J. Rosa. It's going to be 3 of 3 auto. There's that. There is supposed to be one. I put it on the box. I need to put your name on there too. I need to put your name on there too. All right. Gotta fix this. Now it's Fernandez R and Suck on it. We got Allen. This is the first. This one was in front, so it just makes sense. Makes sense there. It is Allen going on the run of ages. All right. Let's see what we got, man. I think opening 2 boxes back to back, I think we got something low numbered on the way. I think we definitely have something low numbered on the way. Hey, blue. Starting off blue here. Got a bank shot, Steph, and a Nas Reed color match. Nice one. 38 of 85. We'll set that there for now. Ooh, double red. 2/99. Ooh, Luka on the notoriety in the LA gear. 96 of 99, not quite. And then Bronny. Wow. 3 of 99 Fernandez R. That's going to be a good number. That's going to be a great number there. 3. About what won it last time. Right there. A little base pack here with Cade in the middle. Cade on the fast break parallel. Non-numbered parallel. Another one. Another one. We're getting them knocked out early. I like it. There's Missy. Saving all the color. Usually when we knock out multiple, I feel like that's usually when we get our golds. Usually when we get our golds. Ooh, Giannis. Blue Giannis on the Stairmasters. 32 of 85. Not quite. 32 of 85. And James Harden color match. That's a great looking card. 31 of 99. My voice kind of cracked there. Oops. This is the image variation. Gonna be Bub Carrington. Bub Carrington for the Wizards. All right, here is the auto from this one. Here's the auto here. Let's flip that guy. Jeremy Grant on the geometric. Almost spoiled that one. Fast break Sigs. Bub Carrington. Nice one. Non-numbered, but a nice auto there for you, Fernandez. Duncan Robinson on the fast break parallel. I feel like we got some low numbered on the way. There's Dalton Connect NBA debut. It feels like that type of pack. And they're usually in this last, yep, there it is. Lime green, I think that's to 5. I think to 5. There it is. When you know, you know. There's Nicholas Claxton on the fast break. And a gold. Yep. Yep, they have special boxes like this, man. Make them. Not a black gold, just a regular gold. Ooh, Dante DiVincenzo. It's a nice one. Fernandez R, you got to be feeling good about that one. 1 of 10. Disgusting. Disgusting. It's gonna take a 101. It is gonna take a 101. Suck on it. You got your work cut. I did not mean to say cuck. Cut out for you, man. That's on me. I said the wrong thing. All right, let's see what we got here. Notoriety, Risache, and Zach Edey. 4 of 5. Absolutely disgusting. Disgusting, Fernandez. Disgusting card. Keep on going, man. Stay hot. Stay hot. All right. Suck on it. It's going to have to be a 1 of 5 or a 1 of 1 here, my man. Or technically, it could be a 1 of 10. It could be a 1 of 10. Could be a 1 of 10. It just has to be a lower card number on the back, like their actual card number. So. Okay, we have a black gold 2-8 right here. Gonna go right there. There's a chance. It's gonna have to be a 1 of 8. Actually, no, black gold might be to 3. Oh, geez. Things could get really weird here, man. Things are going to get really weird, and I'm going to make you guys sweat it out a little bit. I'm sorry. But in a tournament style like this, we need some March Madness, you know what I mean? We need some of that March Madness. We need some of that buzzer beater. There's Champagne. We need some of the juice. More color here. Let's see it. Gonna be a red JT. JT on the red. Gonna be 49/99. Suck on it. And then Dennis Schroeder. There we go. 41/85. SGA. So camo here to 35. Blue camo to 35. And it's going to be Cameron Thomas. Cam Thomas. 34/35. Nice looking card, though. Great looking card. Got some red here. See it. Steph Curry and an ant. An ant. 24/99. 24/99. Base pack. Yeah, guys, there's going to be something weird happening here. There's going to be some weirdness. This one's going to come down to the wire here. This one's coming down to the wire. Woo! All these base packs mean there's juice somewhere. Peyton Watson. Mean there's juice on the way. Like that one had a gold and a green, a gold to 10 and a green to 5. This one looks like it's got a black gold. We got a purple here to 50. This stuff is juice, man. It's a bank shot, Kyrie. Ooh, Tim Duncan on the purple. Purple Tim Duncan, 17/50. Here's the sideways one. Sure is. Stephon Castle, too. Nice one. Nice one, suck on it. Here we go. I think the auto should be here. If there's not an auto here, we might be looking at a 3 of 3 auto. I'm not joking. Okay, it's here. We got a redemption. We got a redemption. See what we got here. That AJ Mitchell on the geometric. Nice card. And then stuck a little bit there. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Suck on it. Fast break red. Dalton Connect. Nice one. Great card. Nice hit. And it comes down to this, guys. Who's going to get the last spot in the finals? We already got Allen up there. Who's going head-to-head with Allen? Who's going head-to-head with Allen? Comes down to this last card, and it looks like a black gold. Kobe Walter. It's going to be a rookie. It's going to be A.J. Johnson on the black gold. It comes down to this. It has to be one of whatever it is. It has to be one of whatever it is, and it's going to be 3 of 3. Wow. A monster card. A monster card, but not enough to take down Fernandez R. Wow. I mean, what a beautiful card, though. Great looking card. Suck on it. A.J. Johnson. Great card. I love fast break, man. I love fast break. Yo, that means Dante DiVincenzo is taking Fernandez R to the moon. Let me clean this up. Give me 1 second. Let me refresh the website while I have a second as well. Seeing 6 in that closer, guys. 7 in Batman. Like I said, 3 in Batman, and we'll get going. Club World Cup's up there. 3 teams in absolute football. Probably about 4 or 5 on optic basketball. Optic Hobby here. Downtown Hunting. Sorry, TV. And then Black Diamond's about 3 or 4 teams away, too. So grab your spots. All right, guys, just give me 1 second. There's a lot of cards over here, man, that I got to get into. But we got the final showdown between Allen and Fernandez R. It's coming down to it here, man. Whoever has the lowest left side serial between these 2 boxes is getting this gas pack that I have no idea what's in it. Mike packed it. I got no clue. But let's get some spots rolling on some other stuff on the website. So we got something to get into right after. Let's do it. All right, man. Sorry about that, guys, but it is time for some NT baseball. We got Allen and we got Fernandez R. It is coming down to it. This is it. We're going to go Allen first because he won the first spot, and then we'll go Fernandez. Good luck, guys. This is personals for them. And whoever hits the lowest left side serial number, so it could be 1 of 1, it could be 1 of 6,000, whichever one, man. Want to see 1 on the front. When Allen got a juicer. Allen got an absolute juicer here. Good luck here, Allen. Good luck, sir. Woo! Coming down to this, man. I'm excited. We are climaxing right here. Pause. That sounded crazy. That sounded really bad, but it's okay. All right, I'm going to go through it this time. I don't like setting it down. I don't like setting it down. That makes me more nervous. Let's just go through it, man. Good luck here. Alan, this one's yours, sir. This one is yours. You got a booklet. But we got Augustine Ramirez, 32 of 49 to start us off. Little rookie. Little rookie for you. Then Dylan Cruz, 9 of 13. That is not a bad start at all. Dylan Cruz, rookie to 13. That is a gross card. Gross card. Going to take to 10 or less here. It's going to take to 10 or less. Great looking card. Setting the standard early. Then we got some Jake Arrieta. 20 of 25 on the triple color patch. Great looking card, Alan. Ooh. Dontrell Willis. Might name my kid that. Dontrell. You guys think? 50 and 99 from the Marlins. Wow. Jimmy Fox. Game Gear 25 of 25. 25 of 25. Jimmy Fox. Two of 99. Brody Brecht. 2 of 99 is going to be tough. That is going to be tough. Then, where are we going? Oh my. Enrique Bradfield Jr. Holy cow, Allen. You got 90% of the Maryland patch, man. Look at that. 1 of 1. Disgusting. Huge hit, Allen. And 1 of 1 is a really good spot to be. I'll say it. I'll say it. That is nasty. But, Alan, you're not done yet. Jose Canseco on, I mean, that's a bat auto. 3 of 10. Alan is going crazy right now. Alan is going crazy. That's disgusting. Jumbo signature material booklet, Aiden Miller. 8 of 35. 8 of 35. I'm going to go from the back. Oh my gosh. Allen just went to the moon. 21 of 49. Dylan Cruz patch auto. Jumbo patch auto. Holy cow. Allen. Absolutely moonbound. Jeez. Jeez. Then we still got that booklet. Just wanted to wait. Check it out. Nasty. For the Phillies, Aiden Miller. Allen, that is a strong box. That's a real strong box there. Fernandez R, you got your work cut out for you, man. It's going to take a 1-on-1, and we do have a tiebreaker, but we'll settle that if we need to. We'll settle that when we get there if we need to. Alan, congrats, man. Alan's not usually in here this late at night, but hope he enjoys the video tomorrow. 1 of 1. Enrique Bradfield Jr. Yeah. Yeah. He's in a good spot. And then, J. Rose said, did you see the other one too? He hit this too. Hard signed, Dylan Cruz. He just had a monster box. Just a monster box from the man himself, Alan Popich. I can finally say that, you know what, let me not comment until this is all done. This is the last one, guys, of technically maybe not. But comes down to this one. A little thicky here too, Fernandez. You got a little thick one too. See what we got for the last box, guys. Good luck, Fernandez, or good luck, Allen. Comes down to these 10 cards. These 10 cards decide everything. Decide who's getting the gas pack. Let's do it. Let's do it. Starting off strong with Bobby Witt. Bobby Witt, 20 of 49. 20 of 49. Then Marcelo Mayer, 26 of 75 on the base. Rookie. And we got Hee-Sung Kim for the Dodgers, 38 of 49. It's got to be good. Got to be good. Pitcher for the Dodgers. Ew, that's gross. James Trantos for the Cubs, 3 of 25. 3 of 25. Then we got Phil. I don't want to try that publicly. 19 of 49. Philly. Big Phil. And we got some game gear for Roman Anthony, 28 of 99. 28 of 99. Levi Sterling, 15 of 99 on the Eckler's Choice Auto. Big A, I think you're smelling what I'm stepping in there, man. Felt like a dangerous game. 15 of 99. Then we're going to Cleveland. Alex Clemmy. The jumbo, that's a disgusting patch. 15 of 25, hard signed auto. Hard signed auto. And, ooh, Christian Campbell, jumbo patch auto, 28 of 49. Necro. No. Yep. See? Dangerous. Either way. 28 of 49, and it's coming down to this last card for you, Fernandez R. Holy cow. What a crazy 2 boxes. Paul Skeens. Auto to 25. Hard signed auto to 25. Disgusting. Disgusting. Nice hit, Fernandez R. Well, guys, that is going to do it. That wraps it up. Ending off with a banger. Paul Skeens. But we have a winner. And it's going to be Alan Popich. It's going to be the man himself, A. Popich. Courtney, if you can, text him and tell him to come in here so I can ask him if he wants me to rip this or if he wants me to ship it. But the 1 of 1, Enrique Bradfield Jr. is going to be getting it done for Alan. An absolute monster. And a great, no better way to end it off than a 1 of 1, right? No better way. Fernandez R, congrats on that run as well. It was a huge Paul Skeens. It's like the patch. It's like the patch on their arm with the Maryland flag in it. It's crazy. You see a little bit of the white in here from like the jersey. But guys, that is going to do it for our Cyber Monday tournament. Big A, those are we're starting to make these. We've had them in the works for a while, but this is the first one ever. This is the first one ever. It's just repacks. It's some of our repacks. There's 4 graded ones in this one. Mike, I'll just be honest, Mike went through and put 4 cards. He chose the 4 that he put in there. I have no idea what it is. And Alan gets it for winning. But there's 4 graded cards in here. Four graded cards in here. We're going to start looking into some. I want to, J. Rosa. I want to, but I'm going to wait for Alan. I'm going to wait for Alan. I don't think he'll care, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. Rather be safe than sorry. Perfect. Thank you, Courtney. Yeah, I'm with you, Big A. I think you will. I think you will too. Holy cannolis, there's a lot of packs here. A lot of packs. And leave that guy up. I got a lot of stuff to get. We wiped everything on the table just got smoked. Grab a couple things here. Where we're at. Like, are you saying, J. Rosa, are you saying you would have won your matchup if I didn't rotate it? The whole thing. Jeez. Let's blame it on Mike. He told me I had to rotate him. He made me, man. He made me. I can't do anything. That is kind of crazy, though. Wink. See, look at Courtney being positive. Look at Courtney being positive. Look at that. All right. Let me get a well, Alan? Yeah, it was fun, JB. I'll ask Mike. I think we could probably make it something that's a little more common. I think you guys were enjoying it. It was a lot of fun. So we'll see what we can do. Alan, this is yours, sir. Congrats. You made it. You won. I need to get a one touch for your card, though. I don't have one over here. I'll get one in a minute. But Alan, do you want me to rip this or you want me to ship it to you? I assumed you wanted me to rip it, but I just wanted to ask just to make sure. You missed it all. You hit a 1-on-1, jumbo patch auto. And a Dylan Cruz RPA to 49. You went crazy, Alan. You went crazy, man. You went on the run of a lifetime. Yeah, I'm interested to see what's in this gas pack, man. Very, very well. As soon as Alan gives me the word. Yay, I'm getting a gift, man. It's just it's a gas pack. It's our repacks that we're kind of working on behind the scenes to see what we can get into. I think we're gonna mess around with the name and everything like that, but this one is a straight to the moon one. Mike hand-packed this one for the winner of tonight's little shebang, and there should be there's 4 slabbed cards in here, 2 different sports. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm excited because I have not seen one of these yet. Ooh. It's one of the, I don't like the noise of that, but that's okay. Let me see what we got going on here. Need to get these, so I get that. And these things are in there. Just go. I'm going to turn it backwards, and I'm going to pull them out one at a time. I'm going to go backwards and pull them out one at a time, because I got no idea. I just want to see the number first. Okay, so a 9 to start it off. A 9 to start it off, because I know you can see everything. Let's see what it is. A rated rookie Kyler Murray. Hollow. Okay, PSA 9 to start us off. All right. I like it. Take that. We'll make a little wall here. Nine. All right, it's a 9. Guys, I'm telling you, I have zero idea. Tennis. Casper Ruud. Okay, Casper Ruud. Rose gold to 20. To 20. PSA 9. All right, second to last one, Alan. Let's see what we got, man. See what we got. 10. We got a 10 here. Mosaic. 2020 Mosaic. Oh my gosh. Ew. A Peacock Lamar Jackson. Peacock choice. That's nasty. PSA 10. All right. Second year Lamar. That's gross. All right. So he said 2 different sports. So if I had to hedge my bets, I would assume this next one's going to be tennis. Just taking a wild guess. All gone, man. Let's see it. Oh, a 910. A 910. Okay. All right. Mint 9 auto 10 Amira. Sure. Why not? Great looking cards, man. I mean, look at this. Look at this. This is just a little cherry on top for that 101, Alan. Just a little cherry on top for you, Alan. You guys just saw the first ever gas pack. Yeah, just like that. This is Boo, man. I mean, that's great. That's great. First ever gas pack. We got some high expectations. Alan, congrats, man, on a crazy little run throughout the breaks and on a nice. Of course, Alan, thank you for getting into it, man. And a nice little gas pack there. Boom. Boom. Go to bed. That's funny. Get good sleep, man. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm going to check the score of this game. I didn't realize it's 9:30. It's probably past halftime, or I'm probably way past halftime. Is it blowout? Wonder if any of my bets look good. All right. Where are we going next, man? We haven't had a lot of movement. That was a big dog break, but let's see what we can get into next. See what we got going on here. We got 6, 7, 10, 15, 17, 17. I need to pull these back out. Get Mike's picks back up. We got 3 teams in absolute, 4 in black diamond, 4 in optic basketball. Let's do it. Who's got him? Let's make it happen. Ready to go. We just had a crazy, crazy break. I don't even know what to call that. Event? An event? What a great looking card. I need to get this in a slab. I need to get this in a one touch. Let me get that taken care of. You guys get some spots in some of these pick your teams, and we'll get into the next break. We'll get the next thing rolling. Give me 1 second to go grab this. Sorry, guys. I'm getting this all situated. Winner. Maximum security. JB, I got you for 1 in that break closer, guys. We're down to 5 in that one. If we get those next 5 knocked out, we'll be in business. We'll be looking good. Looking real good. Greatness. Greatness. First NT 101, I think. Yet. For the clubhouse, I guess. First few cases. Card. Beautiful card. What a fun little tournament, man. Great time. Great time. I'm going to start cleaning some of this up, guys. Holy cow, is it a mess. 7,000 packs. Box for trash. I'm going to need a bigger box for trash, guys. I got to go grab one from the other side. I do not have near enough. Brought in the big dogs. Brought in the big dogs. Give me a couple minutes here, guys, to pick all this up. I am going to mute you guys just for a second because it's going to get loud. But give me 1 second. Back in business, man. Back in business. All right. Let's see what we can get going here. All right. I'm going to get something cooked up here, guys. We got to get some things rolling. Let's get some things rolling. Make something happen. Let's get weird here. Let's get weird. Let's make weirdness happen. Get this cooked up, guys. I'm gonna get a little bonus break up for us. You guys know what the deal is. Or do a little Monday Night Football special, man. Monday Night Football special. Crazy that it's already December, man. Holy cow. You guys ready for it to be December already, or am I the only one? Wasn't ready for it. Pulling the teams right now. And then I will post up this bonus break, guys. I'll post up the bonus break. I was looking at how the website's looking, guys, and I was like, what could I do to get us rolling here? First thing that came to my mind was a bonus break, and I was like, okay, let's do a bonus break. But what break do I want to put spots into? And then I saw how close we are in absolute football. And I saw the teams that we had up. And I was like, you know what? Why not get another one knocked off? Why not get 2 more knocked off to leave us to one more team? One single team to go to a serial. We're down to 13 teams, guys. This next one is absolute juice. It is $22 for a BOGO random team, guys. Whoever hits the lowest card number is getting the Chiefs, the $235 Chiefs, and whoever hits the highest card number is getting the Cowboys. So I took 2 picks from Mike's list, and his top 2 picks, and I put them in to a bonus break and gave you guys a $20 shot at them. That's what I did, and it's here. The time is now. The time is now. The time is now. We're going to get into this absolute. We're going to go kaboom hunting tonight. Let's go kaboom hunting tonight. We send you guys a link. Let's get it going. Let's get some spots rolling. Let's get back on. Get back onto some movement here. Here's the link. Boom. Boom. There's the link, guys. Go smash it out. $22. 16 spots. It's a BOGO random teamer. You got a chance to hit. I need to change that number. $235 team and an $80 team off of $20. Off of $20, it could turn into who knows what. Could turn into who knows what in the actual break of absolute football. Go grab your spots. It's going to be loaded up top to bottom. It's going to be a super fun break. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. JB, I got you for 1 spot. I got you for 1 spot. JB's got the first spot. Mojo. You for me? That's fine. Being 13 on the front, guys. 13 on the front already. Let's do it. JB's ready to go. Who's got next for us? Who's got next in that bonus break, guys? Let's get going. Let me grab that right here behind me. Couple teams here and there, and we're going to be rolling. We're going to be rolling. Boom. Let's go downtown hunting. Let's go downtown hunting. Who's got next? Let's do it. Who's got it? Who's taking us to the moon? Come on. Get going here again. We got 5 spots left in that closer. Once we get that one knocked out, we can get another one up. That one's for some optic basketball. Next one, we could probably get going some. I mean, honestly, if we just did optic basketball again, we could get all the small teams knocked out. And all the smaller teams knocked out and just leave the Spurs in the serial for us. That could be pretty fun. Be pretty fun. We had some Black Diamond Hockey up there as well. Some Bowman Chrome U. If you guys didn't watch it earlier, you guys got to get your spots. You guys got to get your spots. We got Inception Basketball, NT Baseball. You guys just saw it. We got a whole case on the website. You can get teams. How much are the Orioles? $155. Silliness. Silliness. Take your shot, guys. Let's make it happen. Let's do it. Bonus break is $22. A $325 team on top, or $235. Sorry, $235 on top and $80 on the bottom. Let's do it. I'm seeing 4, 7, 12, 13. One more team in absolute, and that will go to a serial. As soon as we get that bonus break done, that'll go to a serial. It's not even 10 o'clock yet. We got a couple hours left, guys. We got time. We got time. Ooh, excuse me. Excuse me. Who's going to get us rolling on the next break, guys? We got that bonus break up. Gets us some more movement on Absolute. We got that closer up, the group break closer. That gets some movement on the Optic Hobby over here, the 3-box break. Where's my finger? There it is. Got next for us, man. Make some things happen here. We got a bunch of pick your teams right there. We got all types of stuff going on to get some weirdness going on. Got next in that bonus break. Let's go. Cold outside, man. My elbows are getting ashy. Elbows are getting ashy. Who's got next for us? We are loaded up here on the website, and we're going to get to business here. We're going to get to business. All right. Ugh. Excuse me. Excuse me. Who's got next for us, man? Let's do it, man. Bonus break is up. I'm gonna send you guys this link for that group break closer as well. The top spot is $33 to get into this, guys. The top spot. The top spot is the $145 Golden State Warriors in a triple boxer of Optic basketball. We haven't hit a downtown yet. We haven't hit anything crazy in this case. So grab your spots there. We're looking for Steph Inc., looking for his downtowns, of course. But yeah, that's loaded up. It also has the Cleveland Cavaliers, the Detroit Pistons, the Hornets, and the Heat, guys. There's a ton of juice to be squeezed out of that closer there. Out of that closer. Who's got next? Everybody dip after our big dog break. Everybody get out of here or what? Where'd you guys go? Excuse me. Look at the setup we got. We got No Huddle Mosaic. We got Batman up there. We got Absolute Football. We got Black Diamond Hockey. We got Optic Hobby Basketball. We got it going on, man. Who's got next? Let's make it happen. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. Who's got next for us? I'm ready to roll. I am ready to roll, man. Need a hero. We need a superhero to get us going. We need one, man. Just one. Just one to get us going. Let's do it. Let's do it. I need a lot, man. I'm gonna say I needed something, but I need a lot more than that. I'm not gonna act like that's all I need. Who's got it for us, man? Who's gonna kick us off here? Who's gonna get us back rolling? Gonna get us back in the driver's seat. Smashed out that crazy Cyber Monday situation. It's time to move on to the next, though. Cyber Monday is not over, man. It is not over. Who's got it? Who's got it, man? We got Absolute right there. We got Batman's right there, 3 spots away from going final closer. Club World Cup, I'm telling you, once it gets off 9, a couple spots will flow here and there. And then we'll be getting to business there. We get into it. Who's got next? Also, is anybody in here right now? Who's in here? Who's rocking with me late night, man? It's my first, might be my first ever Monday. Doesn't sound right, though. No, it's not my first ever Monday. Lucas was gone for that week, and I think I started. What's up, JB? Are you new here, JB? I feel like it might be the first time. Might be the first time I've seen you in here. New here? Or maybe I'm the new one. Because I'm pretty new. Oh, nice. Welcome to the Clubhouse, man. Welcome to the Clubhouse. I'm Cord. I think you saw Mike earlier. He's the shorter haired guy. I don't want to say big head. Seems rude. Um, he's the owner, and then I'm one of the breakers, and we also got Lucas. Good, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Glad you found us. Came in on a good day too. We do a lot of special things, but that was the first time we've done something like that where it's just straight head to head. So I'm hoping we can do that again sometime soon because that was a lot of fun. Oof. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. I'm trying to think of what we can do, but I mean, he has like all the inventory sheets and everything, so it's a lot easier for him to just kind of spitball it, but um, or I guess put it together. But it was a fun setup for us. Fun setup for us. How'd you find us, JB? How'd you find us? Nice, man. Nice. Um, who's your favorite? Who's your favorite to collect right now? Who's your the biggest PC for you? Nice. That's always good. Always a good thing. Okay, cool. Sweet, man. Sweet. That was gonna be my next question. I was gonna ask where you're from, or your teams, but you nailed it. Nailed it. Niners, Giants, Warriors. All right, I love it. Love it. You had some championships in your life in the past 10 years. Maybe 15. I forgot. I think the Giants won in 2013. Yeah, we're based in Kansas City, so um, I know the Warrior or not the Warriors. The Royals won 14. They went back to back. I remember losing to you guys, specifically Madison Bumgardner. Man, he tore us apart. He tore us apart. Three straight heartbreak. Yeah, yeah, man. Yep. You got to see Prime Splash Brothers though. Did you ever get to see them in person? That'd have to be crazy. Oh man. Oh man. Those were some good series, man. That's cool. That would be that would that's definitely not that it's possible. That definitely would have been something on my bucket list. That'd have been sick. Oh, that'd be sick, man. Season ticket for the Niners. The owner, he has the season tickets for the Chiefs, man. Well, like work ones, but either way, big Chiefs fan. We all, well, not we all are. Me and him are. We got our sorter who sorts everything. He's a Buccaneers fan from South Carolina, which I guess isn't too far fetched. And then our consignment guy, he's a Steelers fan. Understand, but I let him have it. You know, let him have it. Respect his decisions. I don't agree, you know. Wouldn't be my first choice, but so is is football your favorite sport to watch? That your favorite one to watch? I'm with you, man. I'm with you. I wish I could have watched the game tonight, but I'll watch the highlights when I get home and see what went down. I heard it was a blowout, and I'm sure it probably wasn't too enjoyable for the Giants, if I had to guess. I feel like primetime games are just they've been awful recently. Like it's um either like 14-10 or like a blowout. They just haven't been doing it recently. Oh wow. That did you yeah, I'm assuming you were there. That would be crazy, man. That would have been nuts. I can't even I don't ever think I've been at a sporting event that's just been out of like just unreal. At least not off the top of my head. At least not off the top of my head. That would be insane. That would have to be one of the craziest things you've seen in your life. That's cool, man. That is cool. Yeah, I can't imagine because I know that place gets loud too. I said that to my girlfriend on Thanksgiving. We were watching the Lions game. I was just like, I want to go there. You guys' arena looks crazy, or field. I don't know. I feel like arena sounds weird for football. Uh oh, here's Courtney. I know she loves her Joe Montana. Yeah. What's your favorite stadium you've been to? Oh yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine that place is super cool. I started doing that one night. I started making a list of like all the stadiums that I've been to and all the ones I want to go to. But I mean, sure you can imagine it's gonna take a long time at least to remember everything. Trying to think just off the top of my head. All time is Fenway. Okay, yeah, that would have to be sweet. That would have to be really cool. Trying to think what else. Have you ever been to Wrigley? Wrigley. Have you ever been to Wrigley? I know a lot of people say that one's like good for history, but it's just kind of weird. Not the nicest, I guess. Uh oh. Uh oh. That's funny. That is funny. Nice. That's a cool one. Let me think. See if I can even find that list. I can find that list, man. Holy cow. I don't know if I have it anymore. Might have been on my girlfriend's phone too. I don't know. Oh, here it is. Oh, I just barely started it. Courtney's a big time Joe Montana. Honestly, it might be. It made me think of it. Courtney said something, but it might be the. Oh yeah, that would be a cool one. They got like that brickyard out there in left field. That'd be a sick one. Man, that would be a cool one. Um, so many. I think the coolest one I've been to is the Caesars Superdome in New Orleans. Crazy. It's just different. 'Cause I've been to Arrowhead and stuff. It's just a different world. I also went to the from mid Missouri, so I went to the Rams Stadium literally right before they closed, or right before they moved. I mean, right before they went to Los Angeles to an NFL game there. How would they call that one? Dome. Dome. Hmm. Oh. Notre Dame would be cool too. Are they your college team? Courtney, it was weird for that was last night, Sunday Night Football. It's weird seeing him. Weird seeing him. Nice. Um, I know a ton of Notre Dame fans. I know a ton of them. There's a pretty big Catholic school where I grew up. It was like there's one public school, one Catholic school, so there's so many. I mean, just so many Notre Dame fans. Not that those always go hand in hand, but at the school that I was next to, it felt like it was pretty common. It's pretty common. That's cool. But that's in Great Bend. That's fair. That's fair. I feel like for colleges, there's a different level of connection. There's a different level of connection. I don't blame you one bit. South Bend. Yep. South Bend. I'm a Mizzou fan. I always have been, so I'm I yeah. There's ups and downs, right? There's ups and downs. I have a whole lot I want to go to. A whole lot I want to go to. Who's got it? Get back. Get back to business here. What we can get into. All right, man. Do a little refresh, see what we got. Being 5 in the group break closer, guys. We got 15 in that Monday Night Football special. That's a $22 shot at a $235 team and an $80 team. Could hit both. We've been seeing a lot of people hitting both. But yeah, man, we're in a really good spot here to make some things happen. I'm excited for it. All right. Where are we at here, man? Ugh. Excuse me. Excuse me. Five, 7, 10, 13, 15, double 17, 19, 19. Whoa, that's crazy. Hang on. Let's see. At double 25, double 19, double 17, all in a row. I like it. I like it. That means there's goodness. Something good happening. Something good happening. Oof. Who's got next for us, man? We got a few spots left here and a couple different things that help us out a ton. Couple different things that help us out a whole ton. Guys, I think the biggest, like 2 or 3 breaks that are kind of sleepers. Sorry, excuse me. Um, Batman's my first one, guys. The stuff, if you go look at the secondary market on it, is doing unreal things. Especially any Batman, numbered Batman or inserts of Batman, it's gonna be doing numbers. So, a Batman specifically, and there's like 7 or 8 different Batmans in there, like different ones from the comics, like the Bruce Wayne one, stuff like that. Then, um, another one, of course, Club World Cup is always one that sits there for a while, but once we get going on it, it usually flies. It's got kabooms. It's got messy kabooms, by the way, messy kabooms, and it has Prismanias, and it has Color Blast and dual Color Blast. Every chase insert from Prism is in there, so it's silly to not take a shot, especially at 110 for a serial number style. Getting a tenth of that break, getting a tenth of those 3 boxes. Then another one is that no huddle football, guys. I will continue to say that. Jeez. Sorry, guys, I'm tired. I'll continue to say that because it has such low numbered stuff. You guys saw we did 4 boxes of fast break basketball. Is the same setup. When we get into a 5-box break of it, you guys will see all the juice that comes with it. You'll see everything that comes with it. It's going to be non-stop action for us. Super low numbered stuff, a ton of big names, and the secondary SKUs, or like the SKUs that come out after the hobby of Mosaic, are doing well. Like the Choice and the No Huddle are selling really well. So grab your spots in either of those while you can. A random team for a $5 break, a No Huddle at $66 is a great call. It's a great call. Who's got next, man? Gonna get us going here. All right, guys. I'm gonna go shopping. I'm gonna go shopping on the other side. See if I can grab something for us to do a little pick your price on, um, and maybe get some movement back in this room so we can get some things rolling here. Give me a second. Let me go shopping. All right. I got something for us. One of my favorites. It's undefeated, and you guys saw why tonight. I'm going to get this cooked up. Give me a second here. Give me a second. Actually. 5 here. All together. I'll get this pick your price up, guys. We're going to do some more of the one and only. One and only. We'll take fast break. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, man. Ain't broke, don't fix it. I think it's one of the best products to do a pick your price with. Check here and see how much it's going. Guys. About to touch down on the website, guys. I'm putting the final touches on it. Little Cyber Monday. Pick your price. Cyber Monday flash mob. We'll pick your price for a box of Mosaic Fast Break. Gonna be a good one. It's gonna be a good one. Do it. Still seeing 5, 7, 10, 13, 15, double 17. I'm putting up a little pick your price here, JB. I'll send you a link and I'll do a nice little breakdown on it for you to kind of explain what it's all about. That. Want to make sure I got all the a couple of little tiny things we got to do back here to make sure it's all right. So giving me fits right now. What is going on with this thing? It happened to me the other night. I don't know why it's doing this for me. Um, but JB, pick your price is we'll start each team at like a certain bid, whatever it is, and then there will be a minimum bid, and you kind of just bid on the teams, and there will be a set amount that the box has to get to total. So this one is like 220, and so because that's how much a box costs, of course. But so basically, it's people bidding on all the teams whenever they want to at the same time, whatever, and basically goes until we hit that minimum bid, and then once that minimum bid gets hit, then you guys have about 10 minutes to kind of finish up where you want to finish up. But I like it a lot because you can get those teams that may not be as common but still have huge chances, like of still have the same chances of 1-on-1s as everybody else. You can get them for like $3 or $4. So that's why I enjoy the pick your prices, and you kind of choose how much you pay for them. Of course, you're bidding against other people, but you get to kind of get it for what it's worth. You know what I mean? Just because we have a set price of $20 doesn't mean you have to pay $20. If you don't only want to spend like 15 on it, then you can back out at 15. So it's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. But the fun thing that makes it a little more juice to it is that sorry, I think I found it. But yeah, so when that minimum gets hit, only the people that have bid before are allowed to rebid. So say that you bid on the Hawks and the Celtics. The timer runs out because somebody puts a bid in on the Hawks. Actually, it doesn't matter. It could just be one team. But say you get outbid and it goes to the 10-minute timer, because you are already in the bids, you can bid on any other team in the last 10 minutes. You can bid on any other team in the last 10 minutes. Yeah, it's a fun way for you guys to get into some things at whatever makes sense to you. I figured it out. I don't know what was wrong with it, but I think I got it now. Something else. But I don't know what's going on here, but it's okay. I just got to put some finishing touches on it. I think we should be good. For fun though, not last time, but maybe a couple months ago, we did one, and somebody ended up winning the Tennessee Titans for $5 in a single box of Optic H2. They ended up hitting it downtown for $5. Always the crazy upside, man. Always the crazy upside. It's in the website right now, though, guys. I will send you guys a link. Not sure what the deal was. It weirdly just worked, but we're in a good spot. Let's get some spots going in this pick your price. Some teams rolling here. I'll send you guys a link. It's 14,385. Go. Be live. Here it is. So, in the minimum, JB, those $3 minimums that are kind of like lighter, those are already accounted for. So we need to go. The reserve amount remaining is 145. So we need to go 145 over these $3. It could be. I mean, it could be on one team. It could be on zero. I mean, on all 30 teams. Like 5 teams on all 30 teams. $5 on all 30 teams or something like that. But yeah, and then it'll go to that 10-minute timer, and it'll be everybody getting to it. Everybody getting to it. Fun. It's a ton of fun. That one's live. It took me a minute, but we made it. Got it, man. Who's gonna get us rolling here? Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. Thought I was hearing some things outside of just my music, man. Whew. Ugh. Got next for us, man. How did that game end up? See some of the stats. 33-15, huh? Yikes. Not ideal. Who's got next, man? Ready to get going here. There it is. Let's do it, guys. Let's make some things happen here. We got that closer up. We got a bonus break. Put up a little pick your price too. We got it going on. We got it going on. We're one team away in absolute football. We're going kaboom hunting. One team will get us to a cereal. What? 4 teams in Black Diamond hockey. 4 teams in Optic basketball. We're there. We're there. We got it going on. We got it going on. I'm ready to get to it. Excuse me. Had a little hiccup. Who's got next for us? Who's going to get us rolling? Time to heat back up. We got about 45 minutes. Got about 45 minutes before I get out of here tonight, so it's time to kind of get some juice. Kind of get some juice, get some momentum in the night strong. All right. JB, I'm sorry this is your first night. This is a slow night for us, man. It's pretty slow tonight. Yeah. Usually not even like sales wise. I mean it like there's usually at least a couple people in here talking at least. Got something going on. But um yeah, not the end of the world. We'll bounce back. I'll be here tomorrow night. I'll be here tomorrow night too. Um oh, nice. Nice. What do you do for work? If, you don't feel like you have to answer, but if you Oh, nice. Nice. There's a lot of paperwork involved with all that, isn't there? Yeah. Do you like it though? Do you enjoy it? Oh yeah. 100% it's got to be. Um Not that it's comparable in any type of way, but when I used to work in a restaurant, that was one of my favorite things. Like just not seeing the same people every day. No offense to the people I work with now, but I just liked having. It felt like a different setting every single day. Felt like a different setting. Yeah. Hey, probably right, man. Probably right. Be a good time. I'm excited for you to, not that it like, not even in the just being busy part of it, as like more of the community side of it. Just getting to know people, getting to know the people that just kind of hang out. The community aspect of it for sure. A lot of fun. Definitely the best part. Definitely the best part. Yeah, that was a fun tourney. That was the first time we did a tournament. We've done, I mean, I know I said it earlier. We do a bunch of different random things, but that one was kind of fun. I enjoyed that one. It's kind of like survive in advance. I like the idea of that. Fun. Yeah, man, it was crazy. It was a great box. Both of them were great. Both of them are great. We do a lot of giveaways all the time, man. So you have plenty of chances. You'll have plenty of chances. I'm just pulling it up here. I thought I saw something. Six boxes. Right. Good. You don't get any snow. Okay. I can. Five, 17, 15. today. The low tomorrow is 18 degrees. Ew. All right, guys. Got us. I'm going to give it about 15, 20 more minutes, guys. I might wrap up a few minutes early since we haven't really had a whole lot of movement here tonight. Or recently, I guess. But I don't think it's impossible to get going here, especially with 30 minutes left. Might dip out a few minutes early just because what we got going on. But with that being said, we have a ton of opportunity to get into a lot of other things tonight. Like that closer would be nice. That man's really close. That bonus break sets us up really nice for absolute football. So there's a whole lot of juice spread out through the top of the website there. Whole lot of juice for us. Need to play real quick. All this trash together. Greatness. Absolute greatness. Good here, man. Got that pick your price up. Got that bonus break here. Got some picks as well from Mike. Hit this massive one-on-one tonight. Massive one-on-one for the one and only Alan Popich. All right, man. Everything cleaned up here. Just gonna hang out, see if we can get some movement. At least get ourselves set up for tomorrow. If we don't get anything into anything else tonight. Boys is going on outside. Dude, Final touches on things here, guys. Then I'll probably start wrapping it up here. All right, guys, give me 2 seconds. Sure, I got everything cleaned up, and then I'll come back and wrap everything up, and we will call it a night and get ready for tomorrow. Couple things All right, guys. Got everything cleaned up here. I got everything wrapped up. Everything is live on YouTube if you want to watch the videos back from all the breaks today. It was an absolute blast getting into that Cyber Monday tournament. I cannot wait for tomorrow. We got Absolute close. We got Batman close. We got Optic close. We got Black Diamond close. We got to pick your price up. We got No Huddle close. We got it all going on. So make sure you guys come through tomorrow night. It's going to be a great night. I appreciate you guys hanging out, ripping with me. And it was a fun day, and I can't wait to do it again tomorrow night. I'll be here from 4 to midnight tomorrow, so make sure you guys are here. We're going to get to it once again. But I hope you guys all have a great night. Stay safe. Stay warm, man. It's getting nasty out here. But you guys have a good one, and I'll see you guys.